By the Sunwell. By the Sunwell. Chugga 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 choo choo! By the Sunwell. By the Sunwell.
Hi guys. My lord, you lot.
You got a hype train.
We've got a bloody level 2 hype train going before even. Oh no, my headset's dying.
Oh yeah, I probably should have told you that before we started.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah, you
everybody.
probably should have. That's fine. There's a cable. Cable.
How's it going,
Let
Wiz?
me.
Yeah.
Hi. Hello.
Hey.
Who the fuck are you guys? Who the fuck are you?
Who are you?
That was me. That was me. All right. Oh my god, the excitement is palpable. Well done on first Seeker, Mike with fourth, Desir with firsty, Dupe with second. Oh, hi, Rump. How's everyone's weekend been?
By the
Busy.
Very busy.
You're about to find out why. Oh my goodness, there is food. I have a charcuterie plate in front of me, which I'm very thankful for. Hello, hello. Well done last for ARC, always early. Weekdays I'm in chat about an hour ahead because I'm at work bored. That's hilarious. Rel, thank you for the resub. Good morning, Ori. Zam is also here. Hello, Dupe. We panic from Eli. I have now turned off the sound effects just for a bit. We will turn them back on. But just in case you're like, why is it not working? It's because I turned them off, and I'm going to turn the alerts off in just a second as well, but I'm going to let them play for a second while we catch up. In bed tired, slightly hungover. Oh, well, I hope you feel very much better soon, Rel. Thank you so much for joining us. Well done, Kay, with Thread. Making the effort to fend off the sleeps to see what's going down. As Seeker said, you shan't regret it, I promise you. Hello, Hard, welcome back. Existing without my consent. Hello, Kenzie. Greta Random PC, thank you so much. Shy, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I feel like I'm gonna puke all over my keyboard. We're good.
I should take the food away then.
No, it's fine. We're good.
It's tasty food. I did it.
No, I know it's really good. I've had an olive. Whew. On a scale of 1 to pumped up, how is everyone feeling? Yep, it's a. You're shitting my pants. What is that as a number? And I believe the consensus landed on 2, which, yeah, fair.
You're right.
You're right. Very full of KFC. Oh, delicious, white delicious. Hello, Enyo. Thank you so much for the resub. And the biddies from White. Let's go indeed. Oh my god. All of the hype. Meaty with the resub. Oh my lord. Mike with the biddies. Jesus Christ, you guys know how to start a party. I swear. Thank you for the biddies, Rump. Train go vroom off into the sunset, right? Sen with the resub, thank you. Holy shit, it's a high Jazz. It is.
Hello.
There's a Jazz here because he's part of
I got a
this.
purple shirt.
You do
Nice
got a.
emblem on it.
I got a black one. It's nice. Hello. The fuck, you guys full string
fuck
Jazz
you?
as well? Absolutely. Did Jazz wear it? Charge your headphones. Yep, they're on. Yeah, Jazz must have borrowed my headphones and that's why they're dying. Definitely not me forgetting to plug them in. Has a confusion. Oh, Boxy with the resub, thank you so much. Hello Sid, welcome in. Keen for the announcement. Me too, Gil. Oh my god. Are we possibly getting another guest streamer today? No. I will explain what Seeker means by that in a moment. Not that I don't love to see a Justin B screen. It is announcement hype. Get welcome on in. Safeguard the food. Shake the streamer. Don't shake the streamer. The streamer will puke if you shake the streamer. Leave the food, get a bucket. Mid with the resub, thank you. Much appreciated. Did someone say KFC, shut up and take my money? Yas, sitting here with pizza, delicious. Love the merch rep. Okay, let me turn those off for just a second. Right. I do my fringe and Jazz does his. So we have a bit of an announcement. We have a bit of an announcement. Would you like to? You're a big part of this. So would you like to give your announcement first? You don't have to. I can say if you want me to, but it's yours to do. Remember, we're gonna fit this in a moment.
How long's a moment?
60 seconds.
60 seconds. Okay, well I got a job down south in Melbourne.
So we're moving to Melbourne in 2 weeks. And when we move, I've given notice to my job. My last day's on Thursday. And I'm not getting another job in Melbourne.
Full-time fair!
Full-time fair!
That's really cool.
So it's all happening. And I told you I was gonna cry, and now I'm gonna ruin my makeup again.
So send you back to that desk too.
Yeah. So we're moving to Melbourne. I'm going home, and I'm gonna be full-time fair.
You did good.
So that's
you guys did good too.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely a team effort. So the mods have known for a little while. I couldn't not. So they've kind of helped us get shit together and stuff. And the reason Seeker was asking about another guest star is because my mum and my stepdad, Fiamma mum, has been here all this weekend, packing the house
Yeah, we turned the bomb site into a cleaned up bomb site.
Yeah, it was a bomb site for a little while there, but it's now just everything's in boxes. We still have to live here for 2 weeks. I'm like, what the fuck are we gonna do? So I have like a face of makeup and toiletries in the shower and like 2 forks and 2 knives and 2 spoons and 2 plates and 2 bowls. And that's everything else is in boxes. We're gonna go to the tip next weekend and trash a whole lot of stuff that we're not gonna pay to move. And the menagerie is also behind your head. The menagerie has been packed. We have boba, but everyone else is in boxes, and that's holy shit. So, what does that mean for stream in August? Because that's, I'm sure you're like, what the fuck? So, we're moving in 2 weeks. Our last stream in Brisbane will be Wednesday, August 9th. This will all be in this, you don't have to remember this. This is all going to be in the schedule eventually, but I haven't had a chance to do it yet. Funny that, I must have been busy. So Wednesday, August 9th is going to be our final stream in Brisbane. The movers are coming on the Friday, and it has to be during business hours, and so there won't be a setup to have a stream on Friday. So Friday is when the movers are coming. We are going to camp in the apartment on Friday night, and on Saturday morning we hop in the car and we begin our road trip. We are going to, we're gonna take 3 days. So we're gonna arrive in Melbourne Monday night, which will be the 14th of August. We will touch down in Melbourne. We have a place to stay. We've got a place to stay. But the movers are going to take 7 to 10 business days to bring our shit to us. And so that could be anywhere between, I've got my calendar still up on the, that could be anywhere from the 22nd to the 25th of August, like a Tuesday to a Friday. Like that's the 7 to 10 business days. And instead of trying to madly find all the bits and pieces and put it together for Sunday night, no, we are going to make the big grand return on Monday, because it's Mount Fun Monday. Of course it is. Mount Fun Monday, the 28th of August. So it'll be 9th with the last one, 28th will be the first one. And then there'll be one on the 28th, one on the 30th, and then we're going to have a celebration. We're gonna have a week of fear to celebrate. We're gonna have a fucking party. It's not gonna be a subathon. It's not gonna be a give me all your stuff. It's not none of that kind of stuff. It's just going to be a big, enormous celebration. It just so happens to be in September, but that's fine. So we're gonna have a full week. Well, it'll actually probably end up being 8 days because of what my schedule turns out to be. It's not going to be 10 hours each day. It's going to be 6 hours a day. So my normal schedule, my normal time, but a week straight as the celebration. I've yet to plan what we're actually going to do for that. I'm trying to make sure that I make it to Melbourne in one fucking piece. So
walk past with a buddy grab.
Yeah, every so often, just it'll be fine. But yeah, so it'll be.
Just scared.
Yeah, probably. It is going to be a bit interesting. The place that we're moving into is not the same as this in a lot of different ways, and so it's probably going to take me a little while to figure out things like my microphone settings and getting things just right for the new internet connection and all that kind of stuff. So there'll be a little bit of touch and go to begin with. Once we start back up on the 28th, it'll be a little, maybe less professional than you're used to, just while we sort out what we can and can't do in the new place. But
we're gonna make it look as cool as possible.
we're gonna have fun. We're gonna play some WoW. We're gonna play some D4. We're gonna do some stuff.
And we're gonna have a party.
Oh, excuse me. Yeah,
Should
we're
make a
gonna.
cake.
Yeah, that'd be nice. I'd love a cake.
Oh, bug.
We don't make our own celebratory cakes. They are brought to us. Anyway, so yeah, that's big announcement. I reckon that's pretty fucking huge. Yeah, I reckon that's a pretty big
announcement. Like maybe leave this
Yeah, I reckon it's a pretty big. What do you all think? Do we think that's a big enough announcement to justify all of the hype that we've been building? Yeah, did I meet expectations? Did I meet expectations? We're gonna scroll back up and read chat.
So anyway, I'm gonna go make my own chuck.
Oh yeah, or you can eat the half of the bagel that Mum left in the fridge.
Why don't I do both?
Okay, sure. Yeah.
Why are you confused about this?
Put some deli meats on Mum's halloumi bagel. It was vegetarian. I mean, not that vegetarian's a bad thing, but anyway, look, let's turn these alerts back on, because I should do that, and then I'll turn the sounds back on and stuff. Goodbye. You're still gonna have to walk the other direction to get out of the room.
No, dude.
Are you gonna crawl along the floor?
There's a window there.
No, the one that opens has fly screen on it.
Put a
Don't.
knife in my pocket.
No! We would like as much of the bond back as possible. Thank you very much. Jesus Christ. What I live with. Good. Okay. The merch rep, matchy merch kiddos. Love it. Yes. Oh, the hype. Always caught up to chat. Pizza, you say. Oh, wow.
Pizza
Yes. Oh, I love that word. Holy fuck. Love that. All caps from Duke. Bye. Thank you so much for the grats, wait. Thank you so much. Full time fair. So, as you know, like I've been watching my income and I'm like this close. And so having a conversation with Jas about, right, so he's got this job, we're gonna move. Because I've been planning on moving home to Melbourne since I left Melbourne, which was 15 years ago. So he got this job offer. We were planning on moving in October. We were planning on going down for PAX and not coming back. But it happened a little more fortuitously. And so I'm going to actually have a chance to chill before the shenanigans of PAX happens. But, and we were talking about like, right, so I'm this close. Do I find a job? Do I get another part-time job? And then it's like, what are the chances of finding a part-time job that fits with my schedule? Like, will I have to change my stream schedule? Where we're moving into is not super central, so it might be a little bit tricky for me to find a way because I don't have a driver's license, so I public transport. It might be a little bit difficult for me to actually get to and from a new job. Would we be able to find a place that would let me work from home completely? And then all this kind of, like, there were just all these questions, and then it was kind of like, how close am I? Is that close enough? And I left that decision up to Jas because he's the one with a full-time job. And if we are living together and sharing expenses and we come across a month where I don't quite make enough, it would be his responsibility to be able to chip in to cover that gap. And so I said, you know, given that, what is your... And he's gone, do it. Not even hesitation, do it. So although there's going to be a big gap in stream, like a 2.5 week break in stream, technically, as of Friday, I won't have a job anymore. I won't have a traditional job anymore. I'll be a full-time streamer less than a week from now. Okay, we good. Good. All right, good. So, oh my God, right? Fuck yeah, hell yeah, we did it, chat, you bloody did. I couldn't have done any of this without you guys. Not by a long shot. Not by a goddamn long shot. Oh my God. I'm crying. Me too, Shy, me too. I've been crying all day. I think I'm out of tears. I do have my water bottle though, so yeah, I really called it when you first said you did. Did I play it cool enough? I first said that and you're like, oh, she's gonna go full time. And I was like, I wish. I just, like, yeah, I felt like it did. Oh, because I turned everything off. Whoops, I forgot about that. There you go, there's all the beautiful, yeah, good. Yeah, it has been really hard not telling you guys, but I like, it needed to be done right. It needed to be done right. Sam, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Jesus Christ, I will thank everyone as I get through. I promise. I'm gonna catch up again. Oh, thank you for all the congrats, you guys. You go there, take a jacket. Oh, I'm from Melbourne originally, so I know. I know. Ugly tears are good tears. Damn straight. Welcome on Infield, and thank you so much for the congrats. Much appreciated. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Reaching a life goal. Thank you so much, Thor. Thank you so much. I'm like looking back at this whole ass journey being like, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Yeah. I'm so glad you're here to witness it as well. So look, I know I hyped up the special announcement, but I feel like it was worth it. I feel like it was worth it. Time for you. I know, Ori, what the hell? Thank you. Just starting game, but okay, I'm so sorry. I hope you weren't playing hardcore. So proud of you. Thank you, Seeker. Thank you. Thank you, Sid. Top-notch announcement. Good, I'm glad. Thank you, Gant. I'm glad you all were here too. Oh my god. Like a fear in 2 weeks. You are! We're swinging by to say hello to a certain someone. Hockey right? Yes! It has. We unboxed it last stream. It's gonna sustain us well, either in the lead up to or on the redonkulous drive. With the happiness. I'm so glad you're happy, Shy. Thank you so much. That means and a Jazz, that's it. Tell the truth, Billy was packed for Mount Drops. You literally haven't been doing anything at all. Nothing at all. So was Queenslander, she'll miss you. Of course, but look, I'm gonna be at PAX, and PAX is such a huge big deal. And look, who knows, as I grow and as the gaming industry in Australia grows, I mean, we've got DreamHack in Sydney now, and all that kind of stuff. Who knows what kind of conventions will start traveling around the country. And look, and I will be back in Brisbane on occasion as well, for sure. For sure. Wednesdays get the final stream, amazing! And 1 or 8:39, don't know. It will depend. Just in time for raid, I know, right? Who will be their first stream? Yes! Look, it will be a one cobbled together mess for that first stream in Melbourne, but that's part of it, right? That's part of the whole moving your life process, is that everything's just a trash pile for a little while. Yep, many peaks on the road trip. Yes, absolutely, share your playlist. I will do my best. I have a playlist that has like 500 songs, and Spotify attaches your name to everything, so I don't really want to. Yep, no doxing. But look, maybe I can export it as a CSV or something. In other words, August does not exist, correct? Well, 2.5 weeks of August. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 streams in August. 7 streams in August. Supposed to explain the reasons you have the calendar for August ready. Couldn't show it last stream. Yes, I've drawn it up. I haven't made the, like, you know, the graphic that we do. I haven't done that bit yet. But yeah, on cheats for the win. That's it. So hectic, Rel. Hey, road trip phone stream. I'm not sure I'll have the connection to be able to do that. Look, I will definitely be photos and videos and just the whole thing all the way down. I'm gonna make like an Instagram reel, day 1, day 2, day 3 of the trip, but I'm not sure if I'll be able to, I don't know if I'll have the connection out there, to be honest, but we'll give it a crack. Maybe, we'll see. We'll see how shit I feel after driving for 3 days. Ah, dear. It exists for you. 2 days on my birthday. There you go. Seeker's gonna stream. Seeker has streamed before. Seeker has streamed. Bank holiday Monday in the UK. Ah, nice! I did not know that. That's spectacular. Seeker has streamed before, indeed. Really excited about seeing Fia and Jazz in person again. Yes, we did meet last PAX, but this is gonna be a bit special, I think. So much excitement. Yes, I know. How awesome is that to see her? Like, holy shit. Holy shit. All of the emotes. Look at Seeker. Jesus, you are just... My God. I love how incredibly talented all of my beautiful mods are. Like, and the amazing thing is they all have these spectacular skill sets in different areas. Like, I don't know how I've managed to do this, but I guess I've just... Magic. Oh, this is the only offense in Sam! Samnest! Oh my God, I'm gonna smack you. Oh my goodness. It's gonna worm it! Smash my expectations. So glad to hear it. That's Samnest only feet. Costco Choco Mud Cake. Ooh, I haven't had one of those. I know, like, the traditional Woolies chocolate mud cake. Stoked at the prospect of an afternoon in a beer garden. Community catch up. Hell yes. Community catch ups are spectacular. I'm not crying. You're crying. Yeah, I think. Look, I'm thinking about I'm thinking PAX, obviously, because that's the easiest way for people when they're all over the country to kind of be in the one spot sort of thing together. But I don't know. Firstly, I don't know what the expectation is going to be of me and the events and stuff like that that will be surrounding the whole thing. And then beyond that, like the days prior and after, like Jas works full time now. He's not a casual anymore. So like that's a thing. So that's I'll figure some stuff out, no doubt. I'm logisticizing an entire move across 2 state lines. Well, technically we're crossing more than 2, but the moving truck will cross 2 state lines. I hope that they probably won't swing by camera. But yeah, look. I'm not crying, you're crying. I was for a bit there, but gosh, I am the complaint give Jas back to Aaron. Huh? I think I have missed something. I'll have to look through that. Fear will live on PAX. Confirmed. So those full-time Fear shirts, right? I actually have a couple of designs that I've been working on for a couple of months. I didn't know when it was gonna happen, but I got too excited because I do that. I've got 2 designs. One of them has 2 slight differences depending on whether it'll go on like a dark shirt or a light shirt because some of the elements just didn't show up properly. So I've got a slight different coloration depending on what kind of shirt you're on. And then I've got a second design as well. But they're not gonna get here in time. So what I'm gonna do is get them ready. I'm hoping that I'm gonna ship them to the new address. I need to pause shipping on Throne as well. And cancel the hero box. There's just so much to fucking do. But I'm going to get samples done up and sent down to Melbourne, to the new address, and hopefully I will have them ready to launch for the Week of Fear, for the celebration. That's what I'm crossing my fingers for. But in the past, the shipping window has been kind of wide, so I'm a little bit nervous about that. Maybe they'll arrive during a stream during that week. I don't know, but we'll see. But yes, there are 2 designs that I've had worked up for a little while now. Dust off that, Mikey. I know I've got one in my wallet still because my family's down there, and so yeah, and for so I would stay when I would go down for PAX. I'd go down a few days early and leave a few days late. Not this time. It's another thing I do, cancel flights. So it's all happening. Oh my God, we love a supportive housemate, right? Good Lord. So like, truly best friend that I could ever ask for. Just do it, make your dreams come true, right? My God, Jas is 100% the MVP. Totally. Incredible friend, right? It's just... I have been so lucky in my life to be surrounded by incredibly awesome people. I've had obviously encounters with terrible humans. We all have, I would imagine, but I'm endlessly grateful that the people that I have, like my immediate kind of inner circle, Jesus Christ, like spectacular humans. I'm here. I know it's here on Friday. I will wake up on Friday and a traditionally unemployed person. The fuck? Oh God, here I go again. I'm good, I'm fine, I promise. Yeah, I will work on those hydrates in just a second. Gry, thank you so much for the resub. Oh, Holly, I've been around. Oh my God, thank you for the grats. And Sand, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, my God. I'm gonna say we're glad we could help you get here. And I am so glad that you're glad. Like, there's, you know how sometimes, like, people want to help others succeed and stuff like that, and then when they finally do, there's that turn of, like, well, I could have done that, or why can't I have that, or it's that, you know, they like, is it tall poppy? Where if you've got one that's growing out of the patch, they cut them down kind of thing. Like, there are a lot of people in the world that are like that. But the beautiful thing, like, just because one person is succeeding doesn't mean that everyone else can't as well, you know. And that's one of the big things about stream in general is how many. Oh, I've been disconnected. Okay. How many times
Positively 100% yes.
The number of times that we've sat here having conversations and a few weeks later or something, someone will come back and it'll be something as simple as, hey Fia, because of that conversation we had, I've gone and booked a dentist appointment, or I'm gonna do this thing, or I've made this change, or whatever it happens to be, and it blows me away, and that's so special. Mum was gonna draw we talk about tarot cards and stuff like that. Mum has a deck that's not strictly tarot, but a deck, and she was going to pull a card for me this morning, and before she was able to, while she was shuffling, one of the cards in the deck flew out and landed on the floor. And let me see if I can show you this card. Excuse me, the Queen of Fire, are you joking? There's a little kitty cat. Anyway, and one of the things in the, like, there's a whole 2-page what this card means thing, but one thing that I landed on, she also suggests that you seek out a Queen of Fire type if you need help. She has a vast network of friends and associates, and she's only too happy to point you in the right direction if you're looking for aid. Don't be afraid to ask for her guidance. This queen is the kind of person who takes just as much delight in another's success as she does her own. And it like reminded me immediately of things like, you know, I'm farming a mount and then someone goes, oh my God, I just got this mount, and we all celebrate together because it's amazing. Do you know, that kind of, you guys rock. You guys are amazing, all of you. You're bloody awesome. Seriously, chat has been agonizing over how to tell you all, and it's been a journey. Yeet, Fia to Melbourne succeeded. That's it, Kenzie. That's it. It's been so hard for me not to explode with the news. I know, which is why, like, we have Boss Mods chat and we've been yelling about it there, but that's sending photos of boxes and shit. So Melbourne's gonna be big for streamers moving in. First Panda. Now I saw that on Twitter. It is amazing. But yeah, Melbourne is the place to be. It's like, Melbourne is just spectacular for the gaming industry. It has been for a very long, it's why PAX is in Melbourne and not in Sydney. Like, that's a really odd thing. If you've got one thing that you host in Australia, it's in Sydney. Always Sydney. But PAX is in Melbourne, and there's a very good reason for that. Melbourne is the Australian centre of game development. What you gonna do when she said she hadn't booked rooms for PAX yet? Not a possibility that would have slipped by her. I booked rooms for PAX 2 weeks after my ticket. Why are the alerts not working again? I changed the, I don't know. Look, I've broken something. It's fine, we'll fix it. No, I've had PAX rooms, accommodation booked since like 2 weeks after the tickets were bought. I've got everything booked. I've got flights, tickets, everything sorted. I just have to cancel the flights. I am still gonna keep the accommodation though, because it's walking distance, whereas where we're living is not walking distance. So, yeah. And it's paid for. Like, it's not money. I could get money back, but it's already gone. You know. Oh well. You gonna say full-time fear. Moving was a shock. I know, right? Like, it's just. You talk about a new chapter. This is not a new chapter. This is a new whole fucking book. It's like the next volume. Like, it's a huge change. Eat Feed America? Maybe. Next on the list, right? Good afternoon, Sarah, and welcome back. Pay no attention to the person behind the curtain. Thank you so much, Sam. Faster than I expected. I know, right? Like, I mean, well, if I'd gone by my measure, it wouldn't quite be there yet, but we're gonna give it a crack. We're gonna give it a crack. And no doubt channeling more of my, like, not having a traditional job to have the energy. I mean, I love my job, but not having the energy going into that and being able to focus on me and having my family around me and all of that kind of, It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Was expecting end of the year. Nice. You saving the Pokemon Neopets Tamagotchi announcement for Hey, NC, welcome back. Better get pics from Jas always. Be rude if he doesn't, 100%, just because I've blown you off all weekend. We've been a bit, yeah, we've been packing. We've been packing. If you complaint, give Jas back to Aaron and I. Full-time fee, get to work, that's it. That's it, get your ass in Discord. Which Discord? Discord. Week of fifth, my birthday, amazing, Kenzie, that's so good. Actually can drink out of freeway humans. I don't wanna. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Oh, the hydrates. You wake up on Friday, a traditionally self-employed person. Yep, full-time self-employed. That's so, oh my God, yep. Yep, you must know you're awesome, but we love reminding you, we do. Tall poppy syndrome. Yeah, that was what I thought, right? When people are like, hey, you're better than us, snip. Kinda, yeah, that whole thing. I love you too. I record some clips from the tribute company that only post on my socials as fellas. That's what I'm thinking, and I'm thinking about putting together like a real like day one, and not putting it up as we're there. So kind of having a bit of lag time, so that you know that kind of safety comes first, always. And having someone or some, you know, like the idea of having someone kind of track us as we, no, that's not an uncomfortable thought at all. But if I take a photo here and a little blip of a video there and here and and then kind of stitch them all together, be like, look at what we did on day one, and then post that on day two, you know, like that kind of, I feel like that would also flow nicely, more entertaining maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And I love you, random citizen. That's, yeah. Imagine thinking mods are awesome. Can't be me. If Chair doesn't get to go on this trip, I'm disowning all of you. Chair will absolutely be coming. Unfortunately, Chair will not fit in the car. Chair will unfortunately be handled by our incredibly highly rated moving company that we have booked and paid for, and fuck me, it was expensive. But look, it's an interstate move. It's always going to be costly. And it costs less to ship everything down than it does to buy everything new. Is that you? Is what, me, Caster? Sorry? I think I missed context. Unfortunately, that's okay. Fear gets a cat confirmed. That, look, maybe. Not yet. I want to make sure that I'm stable on self-employed income before I start trying to support another life form. Fire kitten win, my God, wouldn't it? Would get a stupid orange boy, it would be perfect. I don't know if our interpretive dance suggests. I mean, we could have. Anon, thank you so much for the $100 redos. That is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. We will stretch it, I promise you. Wow, and you and on, I know, amazing. Life of Fear Volume 2. That's it. We love Anon. We do love Anon. Just got here. You don't have to go to your job anymore. Dvorak, Jas has obtained a full-time job in Melbourne, and so we are moving interstate. And when we move down there, I will not be looking for a replacement job, and I will be a full-time content creator. That is the brief summary of the big announcement that we had for today, which is spectacularly awesome. If there's one thing that Jose Monkey has taught me, it's that delay posting is the only way to be safe, literally. That's it. Dogs, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Much appreciated. Unfollowing, unsubbing after the disrespect to Chair. Chair has wheels too. Yeah, totally. Oh my God. I didn't realize how far behind you were. No, totally fine. Ask you if you're the Fire Queen. Hell yeah. No, our mum essentially drew a card, like tarot style card, and that was the one that fell out of the deck, and it's like, well, yes, hello. It's amazing. Thank you, Jas. Good afternoon to you. Alerts are still off. I know. I think it might be because I'm on this page still, like on this scene still. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, I forgot I had that one turned off. Well, I will figure it out, because I turned them off on my Twitch dashboard, And now I've turned them back on again, and I have confirmed. Let me refresh, maybe that'll... Yeah, they're on. But it might have, I don't know if it might have changed the URL or something, I'm not sure. I'll check through in a second. No more high-vis. No, he is still going to be working in his high-vis, so we'll still have our high-vis hero. But we'll see. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Rump. That's awesome. It is, isn't it spectacular? Thank you, Sukai. You go to sleep. Rest well, Rump. We'll see you next time. Rest well. So we can wake up the hamster that runs the alerts. I know, right? Come on, Twitch, what's going on? Okay. All right, let's get cracking on stream proper, shall we? Let me change my game. Done. Update the title too, because then... No! Why did you turn back to just chatting? What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Dashboards, man. Dashboards. Let's jump on in here. I'm going to have some tasty. That just sort of... Cables everywhere. So my my wardrobe is empty. Everything is, all my drawers are empty. Kitchen is empty. Cupboards are empty. I was trying to explain how it felt because it was really weird. But it kind of feels like the soul of our home is gone. Because there's a couch and there's bookshelves. But there's none of our, like, the things that we like our couch and stuff, but like all those little pieces that make a house a home are packed because we don't need them, so they're packed. And so it feels like the apartment's no longer a home, it's a house, you know? So yeah, it's it's been a really difficult weekend. I'm hugely sentimental. And this right here, I haven't been able to express any of this to you guys, but like right here is where I like found out I was going to be on the launcher. And this is where I found out that I was a Twitch partner. This is where I had my first sponsorship. And this is like, you know, it's all right here. And I'm never going to be able to be here ever again. And that's a lot. That's a lot.
has affiliate code. Use the thing. Go to link. Buy your shit.
Oh shit. Yeah. So it's been really hard. This weekend has been really difficult. But looking forward, big exciting things on the horizon. I just have to kind of get used to it a bit, I think. I'm gonna need some tissues. Good. Arches, wonderful. Let's pop that down. And let's grab... Oh. Left the tissues out because I knew I'd bloody need them. Oh, dear me. Bye, makeup. It's nice knowing you. It's a good thing that the stars are on the outside, right? Because the tears don't really go there very easily.
Another hydrate.
Oh. Alrighty. Ooh. No? Yep, okay. There we go. And also we'll turn that on. Let's go get a patent from Molten Core, shall we? The time to Google something outside the US, it sounds quite far from one to the other. Just city to city, yeah. Rather going east to west from one in Texas to the other, then some lol as Texas saying that something brag how big the state is. Yeah, Australia is similar in size to the United States, like geographically similar. And then the big difference is that you guys have lots of little states. So going into state is like a day trip. Whereas for us, we've got like, what, 6, 8, something like that. They're big chunky boys. So if I go maps, Google Maps, and I go directions, Brisbane to Melbourne. That's not how you spell Melbourne. It is 1,770. Look, let's say 1,700 Ks, roughly, depending on the route that you take. Not as a bird flies, like taking different routes. Yeah, 1.7 thousand Ks. So 1700 come to Mull is not meters, km, kilometers. So that's 1,056 miles, roughly. It's a big trip. It's a big trip. So we take it slow. Cheers to new beginnings. Cheers to new beginnings. I'm gonna take that off. I'm gonna run away to rejoin the family, of course. Rel, look, have fun, have a blast. We will see you next time. When will the move be? Don't give the date, just isn't it next month? August, yeah. So the last stream in Brisbane will be August 9th, Wednesday, August 9th. And the first stream in Melbourne will be Monday, August 28th. But all that will go on the Twitch schedule as well. So there'll be the image that's in Discord, and there'll be the convert to your time zone thing on Twitch itself. All that information will be available. So don't feel like anyone has to remember stuff. I promise it will all be accessible to you. And you can check it whenever you need to. Daughter left to go home at 5 a.m. Glad I didn't go back to bed. Oh my goodness. Oh, excuse me. In like 2 weeks. Yeah. 2 weeks. My God. Oh, fuck. It's a lot. It's a lot. But I'm glad it's happening quickly.
We will have justice.
If it happened any slower, then I'm not sure I'd be able to cope so well. Not that I'm coping well. But I'm coping better than I would. I have moments where I just kind of become a mess. And that's fine. I think that's normal. Honestly, with a really, really, really big life change like this, and it's not just one life change. It's not like just moving house. It's moving state. So all my favorite restaurants and all that kind of stuff, I won't be able to go to them anymore. I have to find new ones. And then also leaving my day job and making a go of full-time self-employment. And it's so many changes all at once. So I'm... Bubble tea. All of the bubble tea. Huge congrats to Jas on the new job. Huge, big, awesome congrats to Jas on the new job. This is his first full-time job, which is just spectacular. The areas that he works in, vast majority of employees in those industries are labor hire, casuals, right? And this is a full-time job. So I am just so unbelievably proud of him. He's been working his ass off for this, and it's just so bloody good. I'm so proud of him. We haven't had a chance to... Oh no, we did. We went out. We went out for some food to celebrate his new job a couple weeks ago. I was just trying to remember. Like, did we? Yeah, we did. It's just been such a bloody shitstorm. Like, it's been a hell of a time. That's for certain. Queensland. Yep. Goodbye, ice cream truck. We will miss you. No, we won't. It's a hilarious fact. Right. So yesterday, we were in the kitchen going through drawers, deciding what do we need for the next 2 weeks, what goes in the boxes, all that kind of stuff, right? And the ice cream truck rocks up. And it hadn't even done like 2 notes of its song, and Jas and I both turned and went, shut the fuck up! And Mum just went, oh, that was a trigger? What the hell was that? And so we had to explain to her what, like, the fact that you could hear it on stream and all this kind of stuff. She's like, oh my God, that's terrible. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, it was, but she did this whole kind of like, what happened? Why is everyone so angry all of a sudden? It was very funny. Goodbye, loud road, 2 meters from the microphone. I know. I hope that we have neighbors. Look, you get rid of some bad shit, and there's gonna be some the place we're moving into is not carpeted. This is one thing that you guys are gonna pick up on and understand that I know, and that we're gonna be working on it. But the place that we're moving into in Melbourne is not carpeted, so the echo is going to be a thing. Once we get our furniture and stuff in there, it will dull the echo a little bit. But we are probably going to need to get a rug for, get this, the stream room. Guys. Y'all, like, yeah. So, we're probably gonna have to get a rug for the stream room. And that might take a little bit. Like, I'll have to do some testing and stuff, so I'm not sure when that will happen, but it is going to be pretty high up on the priority list. But yeah, so there are going to be a few things where it's going to be a little janky for a while, but that's okay. That's okay, because big changes take time. It's like, when you get a jar that has like sand and water and stuff in it, and you shake it up and then you put it down, the big bits settle to the bottom real quick, but the water is cloudy for a while. You've got to let all that sediment settle. Eli! Jesus, mother of God. Eli, I'm angry with you. Thank you. Thank you. Has it? No, that's from the, what's it? I still haven't done that. God, everything, everywhere, all at once. Hang on, this should pop up, I think, maybe. Thank you. Thank you. Is that now choose my pet as well? Look! Such a glowy. All dogs go to Bastion. Cats go to Revendreth. Yes! Absolutely. Oh my lord. Oh right, that's not... I shift 3'd because I was thinking I would get an arcane explosion, forgetting that I am not on fear. Hydrate the fear, goodbye loud road. Hydrate the fear, replenish the tears. Congratulations. Thank you, Nano. She moved to Melbourne. I know, how spectacular. You did miss all the details, but in summary, Jas has scored himself a full-time job. It is in Melbourne. We are moving, and when we move in 2 weeks, I will not be replacing my traditional day job. So I'm also going to be full-time Fia, which is just... I believe the technical term is batshit. Yeah, it's a big one. Miss Helix says, congrats! Thank you, Mrs. Helix! One thing you'll need to get used to when someone asks where that cup or pan ends will be, it's in a box somewhere. Correct. That's it. It's in a box. We've kept out like 1 pan and 1 pot and 2 knives and 2 forks and 2 spoons and 2 plates and 2 bowls and all that kind of stuff. That's Still not playing, is it? Okay, let's have a look at the alerts. Twitch alerts, properties. Let's fix you up. Copy browser source. Maybe it changed. Nope, the name hasn't changed. Maybe we need to refresh it. Fresh cache of current page. Okay. Oh, I can turn that on. Okay, let's try that. Let's... activity feed. Okay, I think that's... Let's pop you there. Let's see if we can... This is queued. Oh! It says they're all queued. Like, as in it won't let me replay them because it says it's queued up. That's very interesting. I've refreshed it. Twitch alerts stuck on queued. No, it's too new. It's all talking about, that's unfortunate. Maybe if I delete it and... Maybe if I delete it and re-add it. If I delete the URL entirely.
Hi, the sun will...
Oh, no, leave it. Good, okay. Don't touch it, it's working, don't break it, good. All right, brilliant. Okay, Anita Melba's about... Yes, that's it. Yeah, if you go direct, yes. Here's all the details about Melbourne movie. Did, but that's okay. Last stream in Brisbane will be Wednesday, August 9th. And the first stream in Melbourne will be Monday, August 28th. But that will all be in, like, the graphic that we put in Discord with the schedule. That'll be there on the Twitch, like this Fiamma/schedule thing. That'll all be up to date as well. Everything will be there. You don't have to remember any of this. It will all be provided to you. And you can, of course, watch the big announcement because no doubt it's been momented or clipped or something. Hopefully, I believe it was a moment. I think that was meant to be a moment. So we'll see how that goes. I mean, if anything's gonna be a moment, right? What up? There's a clip in Discord. Brilliant. Union 12 states are small. Managed to live in Texas, California. Those states do not conform. Yes, you are very right there. Most of the states are small. That's probably, yeah, most of the states are small. But even then, Texas isn't, I don't think Texas is as big as Queensland. Or Western Australia. Like, yeah. States in the Western US are generally much larger than those in the Eastern US. Yes, yeah. You deserve ashes today? Hell yes! It's been a while since we've been able to do ashes. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may help us down the path to Partner Plus here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. Come on. You may not see the full 3 minutes. Yeah, that's everyone. There's a variety of factors that can influence this. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you may see 3 ads, you may see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. because it's a bit of a longer break. It's a really great opportunity to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch your legs, take care of yourself, and we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. Boop. Remembering stuff, that's not how we roll in this stream. I have to change your address with bubble tea. Yep, absolutely. For once I agree with Sam. I find this is the simplest way to not remember stuff. Don't remember what I'm supposed to remember. Perfection. Melbourne seems to be getting a nice big streaming family now. A few streams are moving in. Melbourne is like the place to be for gaming events and stuff like that. It's just, it does make a lot of sense. I'm really lucky in that that's where I grew up. And it's where I've wanted to move back to for 15 years. And then finally it's happening. So, it just happens to be a bit of a coincidence that it's also the best place for my career to take the fuck off. So, it's perfection. Just got a new job. Yes, he did. How awesome is that? Full-time fair and full-time Jas as well. I know, right? My God. Very excellent, Nano. Super duper excellent. Way to get both of you. Thank you. Given what you've shared on stream about being a risk-averse person, I'm so inspired by your decision as a fellow overly, speaking for myself, risk-averse person. It's so great to see. Look, I am still being risk-averse, to be very honest with you. Like, the fact that I'm this close, but that's not over the space of 2 or 3 or 6 months, that's averaged out my entire income over 12 months, which means that it's not just a spike from a sponsorship or something. It's consistency over a whole last year. Plus the fact that I have a full-time employee of a company who gets a salary. Well, it's still, I think he's still paid hourly, but anyway, living in the home, who is willing to pick up slack if I do stumble a month or two here or there. Like, I think overall I feel like I have, and plus I'm moving back to the state where my parents live. So if things truly do explode in my face and go to shit, I have so much of a support network there to support me through a blip, but also to support me through a crash and burn if need be, while I get back on my feet and stuff. So like, I would still very much consider myself a risk-averse person, but I have contingencies, and that's important. I'm hoping I never have to touch any of them. I'm hoping that this is onward and upward, you know, shoot for the stars, but there are contingencies, which is good. I have the home ice cream bell out here. The problem here, White, is that we're in apartment buildings, and it's all apartment buildings where we live. So they jack up the noise so that it can reach the apartments up on the top floor and on the back of the buildings. And so me here, I'm on a very low floor on the front of the building. It's deafening. It sounds like someone has a boombox in my bedroom on full blast. That's the volume it is. Like, it's terrible, and I will not miss it. I must really hate ice cream. Right there, that's literally. Moving close to your family would be good. It will be. It will be. I have already begun having the discussions with Mum on how often she's allowed to visit. But she's also going to be living like a couple of hours drive away. So it's a little difficult to just kind of pop in for a cup of tea, but it also means that when we meet, we'll be meeting with intention. We'll be actually like looking forward, like we'll plan it and then sit down together and really have like it's good. From what I've been told, because my brother, turns out I'm actually moving in pretty close to where my brother lives, which is really awesome. And so Mum says that the deal she has with him is that she goes and has lunch with him once a month. And I'm like, okay, all right. And I also said, look, if you're happy to be in content, come around. We'll bake some cupcakes and stick it on Instagram. So yeah, we've started having that discussion, because one of the things I was a bit nervous about was like, I've been living interstate for 15 years. I am a fiercely independent person. I love my family, but I have my life. I can't, and my life is running a business. I can't catch up with a family member once every 2 days for 2 hours for a long lunch, you know, like it's just, I don't have the capability. So yeah, but they get it. They get it, and they've watched me grow, and they know that having that is part of the reason why I'm able to come home and all that kind of stuff. So it's, yeah, it's conversations, a stream. I know, a stream room that doesn't have a bed in it. How good is that? Oh my God, I'm so excited. Soundproof panels. Yes, I am. We're gonna give it a try. I don't want to go spending money on stuff that I don't need, because like money is gonna be precious, right? Money is precious, but it's we're gonna do a thing, and we're gonna pick up on, okay, we've got comments on the echo, we've got comments on noise in the background, and I can hear this, and this is happening, and blah blah blah, and then kind of go, right, okay, so on the shopping list we have a rug, soundproof panels, you know, this and then kind of as we go, try different solutions for stuff and just see what works and how we roll. But yeah, it'll take a bit for us to get settled, but that's okay. It's moving into state, new life. Of course it's going to take a bit. IKEA trip! Yes, I'm so excited. Streamer, I know. How fancy. What a full-time content creator thing to have. I know, right? I'm so grateful. Innocent. No Canadian is ever innocent. The ears have physics and he's so cute. Mary is mother of God. Traditionally, Jesus, mother of God, decidedly takes it in a different direction. Yep. Just roll with it. I'm just so excited. I'm totally fine, Eli. I know you're excited. Somebody's prepared for the date. Yeah, I figured. Where's... Are we gonna get anything done today? Probably not. Holy fuck, I was not expecting that ultra-realistic bar.
Let me confer with my sources.
Oh my God, they do! Look! When it turns, it's like... they flop around like stupidity. Oh my God. That is ridiculous. Hey Jas, I think we might have to get you this one.
Stay a while and listen.
Because I think Jas is going to be in love with Sunny as well. That's just... They get caught on his back! Oh my God. Milling in Discord chat with the clip. Ah, fantastic. You and Jas be living together still? Yes. Yeah. We can't wait to Reverend Jas. She would take over and have all her denizens serve her within a matter of moments. Charles and Jules. I'm going to be changed from achieve to keep going. Right, of course. Shit. So many things. Hello, Kay. Thank you so much for the resub. Full-time Jas before full-time Fee. I guess Jas won that round. He most certainly did. Hey, Mum. Traveling safe, I hope. Is that actually Fiamma's mum? Yes, that's why she has a VIP badge. Because at first I was like, wait a second, this is a troll. But no, that's actually my mum. There's also a Fiamma's dad and a Fiamma's stepdad. They are also both parental units. And they all have VIP badges. So that you can, like, trust that. Yeah. Promise. To be working. Yay! What's it take to raise a fabulous... Oh, Jesus. Put up with her bitchy years? Wait, what bitchy years? The whole time was... Anyway, we're good. Moments were made for moments like that. Damn straight. That's it. Sometimes it's something that wasn't exactly planned, like a mount drop, but sometimes it's for that kind of thing, yeah. All USA states are small when you look at WA. Thank you, Dubin Mike, for the ad squans. My name is Fiamma Mum's here. Yeah, Western Australia is enormous. Enormous. The distance by my longest I've ever driven in a day. Jesus, in a day? Holy cow. I'm a driver from St. Louis to New Orleans back out to do it anymore, and they had to drive home. Yeah. Packing day, packing weekend has been 2 full days. Like, oh my god. This runs in the family. My mum is fabulous. Maybe, hopefully, with the big move, you'll see her pop up on my socials a little more often nowadays. She's been on stream with me a couple times. But yeah, fingers crossed in the future.
By the Sunwell.
Ali, oh my god, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Jesus Christ. Really nice to have a safety net, but it is still a plunge. You're absolutely right. It's a big step. Biggest step I've ever bloody taken, I tell you what. Just done now. Today I learned Queensland is roughly triple the size of Texas. It is! My goodness! I didn't know that. Every welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Holy Jesus. I did not know that. That's spectacular. Far out as often as we fear around here. Doubt there'd be a crash and burn, like a hard landing at most. Yeah, look. As a mother, I say daily isn't too much, is it? Yeah! People have the same discussion with me, although it takes 8 hours for me to get... Yeah. But no, look. It's just... Yes, Sonny, we will go in a second. Look at that little tail! Oh my god. Oh my god. Right, look, as long as things are planned. I think, I mean, spontaneity is nice, but when you've got a big whole list of to-dos for your business and you're, recording this and editing that and scheduling this and da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and then you have an amazing, lovely human show up on your doorstep and be like, hello! It's like, fuck. Would you like to sit on the couch? I'll get you a cup of tea while I'll get you a cup of tea while I work. Like, Yeah, it's, once I've had a couple of months to sort of find my flow, it will take a couple months because I am full-time fair. This is a new thing and I'm going to take a bit to really find some flow. But once I find that flow, I think I'll know much more intuitively, oh, there's going to be a pocket there that I'm going to be free for. I can shuffle this to here and that to there and have a day free, like that kind of thing. But I think it'll take me a while to get used to it. If you have the same discussion, just come see future updates. Yeah, well, Seeker, I've already said we're going to have to bundle up and go down and spend a night at Mum's place or 2. Sit with the laptop out on the balcony, view of the ocean, glass of wine, platter of cheese, plan the socials. Like, plan the event calendar for the next quarter. Yeah, that'd be great. Business meetings. Instagram to see future cupcakes. Hell yes. I live literally next door to my parents. I don't see them daily. They go. Support network is the key for any of these life moves. It truly is, okay? It truly, truly is. And this is the move that I go back to my family, back to my support network. So, I mean, they have always been so spectacularly supportive, no matter where I'm going or what I'm doing. But this is the move to be close to them and be with them. So it's a big one. It's a big one. Excuse me, we're certainly having a little joke, of course. We get seasons in DST. Yep. There is no bed, there is room for a cat bed. Just joking. Yeah, but there's no money for the cat. We'll get there. The foam triangles on my wall, they really help with it. Nice. I miss IKEA. I'm in need of a blush. Yeah. I've heard, I don't know if any of you guys can confirm, but I've heard that apparently Kmart does packs of like a handful of soundproofing panels that are they're like, minimalist, stylish, like the Kmart sort of style, but that they're actually pretty decently effective. So that's kind of one thing that I'm thinking about, maybe. But then, of course, there's always IKEA and stuff, and I know IKEA has soundproofing panels. So if everyone sign a model release and film every interaction with any friend or family member who wants to visit, probably sort it out, just have a stack of printed model releases by the door, require one before people come inside. You'll have less visitors. You haven't met my family. Crypto, Nevi, Thor, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I reckon it'd put a couple people off, but most people, they'd just be like, oh, where are the cameras? Yeah, it'll be, a time, but that's fine. That's fine. We do have, like, our extended family is quite close, like cousins and aunts and uncles and things like that. So, we are quite a close extended family. So I figure if we're having some kind of meetup every couple of months with the extended family, I can tick everyone off all at once, and that's, you know, that's good. Yep. On the noise thing, look at the video SDK add-on, has really good noise. Echo Can's like, ooh, can help to get the room set up. Brilliant. I do because I've got a Blue Microphones Yeti X World of Warcraft edition, and they have there's software for that as well. That I'm. Did you hear that? Sunny panting. Good. So I haven't had to use that because in here is carpeted, plus there's a whole ass bed to absorb sound. But once we get into the new space, I can set my computer up. We're going to take the PC, both of the PCs, in the car with us on the drive, but my desk and stuff and my chair will go in with the movers. So I'll be able to set the thing up on, you know, in the room, and then just jump in a Discord call with maybe my mods or something and just sort of play around with settings until we find something that sounds passable, and then kind of go from there, I think will be the go. But yeah, that's fantastic advice. Thank you so much for that. And no doubt I'll be playing around with it for many a time to come. Many a time to come. Sorry, I'm snacking on a charcuterie board. Deck. I love Sunny so much, you have no idea. Go to Shoes my number one top favorite dog breed plus spy. He goes to a good cause too, absolutely.
Hi, the Sunwell.
Absolutely. Adriana, thank you so much for the gifted subs. 5 of them, my god. I hope you're doing well today. Holy crap, thank you. It is, you're back already? Oh, fantastic, back at the caravan, I assume. Not in Victoria. They have the caravan. Pretty sure WA is about the size of the Mountain and Pacific time zones in the US. Quite possibly. Is there like, does Wikipedia have like the kilometers squared covered or the miles squared covered by those time zones? Because it, like, you might actually be able to compare it directly. Yeah, WA is massive. But no worries, dude. We'll see you when you return. Some big news. Thank you, Ali. Much appreciated. Look, I'm 6 minutes behind. I'm catching. Do not recommend driving that much within one sleep cycle. No, we're going to do it over 3 days. So we'll leave like on a Saturday and then arrive down there on the Monday. Yeah, it'll be good. Thank you for the gift of sub. My birthday. Ah! It would have been in a sub bomb, Adri. Happy birthday. Back from work. Done man Frisbee. Totally fine. Hey, Bert, welcome back. Like us, I'm in perfection. It was not meant to be a question. I was like, happiest of birthday wishes? Funny. Didn't bonus housemate Jazz back to family for more support networks. Yes, absolutely. Thanks. Birthday wishes. Yes, of course. If it moves into the Big Brother house. Oh, God, no. God, I was just thinking that. If I thought it was Prince's old house, more modern examples Big Brother, especially after me going on about it in Discord. Great night. Thanks for the gifts. Pay it forward. Oh, that's so kind of you. Thank you, Adri. Much appreciated. Goodness gracious. Please make sure you don't leave the PCs in the car when you stop at hotels. No, of course. No, this is, it's my livelihood. I can't afford to have my livelihood stolen from me. So yeah, no, definitely not. Oh, in reply to Kenzie. Right. I thought Seeker was telling someone off. Not going on just appropriately discussing, so people go on and try to hold court. You appropriately engage with the community. Absolutely. Oh, look at that. We're back. Rainbow! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Okay. Do we want to do a lack? Let me first just check the auction house on both servers. Oops. I just cannot get enough. they're from Woolies. The green olives stuffed with feta and cream cheese. They're just so good. That's how I make it. Damn straight it does. Thank you so much, Tweed. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. It has been hell.
By the sun will.
Trying to keep that under wraps. Rainbow, thank you for the prime sub. Much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Totally fine, Seeker, not a worry. As my blood misses so much. Oh no! Yeah, I've been playing long enough that life wouldn't quite feel right without it, right? It's a bit interesting.
Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Let's see if there's anything at a decent price. I don't think there's gonna be. Oh, gross. What's that from? Oh, it's SFK drop. That's why. Okay. Yep. Good. Good.
If you find anything exotic, bring it.
And we'll check on Starfang. And then we will jump on into Black Fathom Deeps. So anyone who's interested in joining a Loot Appraiser Challenge, Black Fathom Deeps is where we're going to be heading first. I know we're a little bit behind schedule, but I mean, can you blame me? It's been a pretty spectacular day. And I am fucking wrecked. And Spizz's life recently missed out on a stream and wow. It's kind of trippy when like you have a routine and you have these things that you do and you don't realize how fulfilling they are and what they do for you until you stop doing them. And then it's like something feels wrong, something feels bad, I'm missing something, I'm more stressed than usual, or I'm more whatever than usual. And then you do one of those things because you have a good night and like you've got a space and you're like, oh, this is what's been doing it. This is what I've missed. It's like, far out. It's pretty weird, huh? Say hi and have a good... Of course, Kay. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful day. Show my hand at tanking. Yes, Eli. Do the thing. I'm so proud of you. No, I'm not paying any of that.
If you find anything exotic,
all right.
bring it to me.
On to the druid. Thank you very much. Hanging with my gang fills my cup. Extrovert Seeker loves the chat. Yup. That's totally fine. Chat life. Oh my goodness. Huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they would definitely be an outlier. They'd be the kind of person that probably wouldn't enjoy the rest of my content, honestly. Like, there are people who will leave a YouTube comment. Like, let's say you put videos up Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, and on Wednesday you don't put a video up. There are people who will go back and find the Monday video and comment on there why have you missed the Monday? Where's your Wednesday video? Why isn't it up yet? Like there's I believe the term is entitled. There are entitled people out there. I would imagine that there are some people who need their routine so much that having someone else not follow, you know, the thing makes them feel incredibly uncomfortable and stressed and all that kind of stuff as well. But those kind of people wouldn't vibe super well with my content, I don't think. Either of like entitled people or people who need super strict routine. Because I do run late for streams and we do go a little bit over sometimes, and I do have a day off every so often, and I do have to cancel streams and stuff like that. So I'm not sure that my stream would be the best thing for those people. Oh, right, because I'm going to take the little one. Yep. But yeah, it's interesting, hey? It's interesting. You heard lack? You did heard a lack! People who are mean for no reason. Always that too. That too. No, we don't ignore them, Seeker. We give them as much attention as is needed to ban, and then we forget they existed. Speaking of videos, I know, right? Celebrating full-time figure with a glass of rosé. Oh, I'm kind of jealous. We do have, I think we've got a bottle of gin that we left out of the boxes. maybe I need some gin. We have a bottle of 4 Pillars. Did have some sangria last night though, so that was pretty delightful. I'm gonna miss that place. Fuck. There's a restaurant in South Brisbane that it's my default. If there's, you know, we're going out for dinner or whatever and we want to be able to converse and all that kind of thing, it's good food, it's shared, like it's tapas, so it's shared food, which is also, you know, one of my love languages. So if it's people I give a shit about, then, you know, we do the thing. And jugs of sangria, and they are always spectacular. No, we're not going to BRD. Where are we? Oh, Thunderbluff. My God, I'm an idiot. I should have read the arrow. It's 93. I know, I just have a hard time understanding. And you know what? Artists, one of the things that I've kind of come to terms with that, because there are so many people and I think, why? And what I kind of came to rest on was, I don't understand why they do that, because I'm not like that. And I take solace in the fact that I am not that kind of person. And then I let it go. Because if I otherwise, I get all wrapped up in it and it makes me angry and sad and all sorts of worked up, and nope, I don't understand that, because that's not what I'm like, and I'm thankful that I'm not. How are you celebrating full-time fear? Doing my best to collect some shit and then going to bed. Fear needs sleep. Fear needs sleep. I am exhausted and I'm not gonna get any rest anytime soon either. I've got Monday's medical appointment and stream. Tuesday is work and a catch up with people because we're leaving. And then Wednesday is a medical appointment and stream. And then Thursday is my last day in the office because I'm switching them so that I don't spend my final day at home, because that would be sad. So Thursday is my last day in the office and I'm doing handover with a person I've never met before. And then we're going out with my colleagues afterwards as a farewell. And then Friday, I've got to inventory the house because it's the cutoff for telling the movers. Because if we've got less than we thought, they might drop the price, but they won't drop it if it's closer than a week. So we have to, I have to inventory everything up on Friday to make sure that that's done, and then stream. And then a few trips to the tip because we've got a lot of stuff that we need to get rid of on Saturday. And then Sunday, hopefully sleep and then stream. And then a whole week of just tying up loose ends. Final medical appointments and getting referrals done and dusted and putting the last couple things in boxes and just... It's happening. I packed all my coloring books. I've got some knitting, and I've got a Sudoku book that and of course I got my PC until like Friday. Well, actually probably Saturday morning, I'd say. No, I'd say that people who need, with a capital N, a very, very strict schedule or they have a meltdown are probably not borderline neurodivergent. I would say that they are neurodivergent. And there's nothing wrong with that, which is why, there's entitled people, and that's bad, and then there's people who need a very strict schedule in order to keep, calm and flow in their lives and stuff, and that's not bad. That is who they are, and that's okay. But yeah, I would not say that that's borderline. I'd say that that's, from my experience with the couple of people I know who are very much in need of strict schedules and structure and all that kind of stuff, they consider themselves very firmly neurodivergent. That's not the turn off. But of course, everyone defines their own experience, and there will be folks who have that as an experience and they don't consider themselves any type of neurodivergent, and that's cool too. It's what it is. I've still got the fucking cards in my bank. God damn it! Actually, I can put them in the... Ooh, do I have room in the guild bank? It has been a hot minute since I emptied that thing. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I've got the mail. I can send stuff to Fair. It's just on a... down and a half. My god, my guild bank is officially full. Okay, that's alright. Ooh! Oh, that cheese is hot. Ooh. I was not expecting that. You're driving a bit. So no alcohol yet, very fair. You mean neurodivergent still be okay with other people being people? Yep, absolutely. They're only like doing their own thing, for sure. It's like that as a kid, get irrationally angry when things like TTRPG days got cancelled. Hey, O-Wings, welcome back. Oh, who won? Ah, Sika won! Well done, Sika. A lot of gin got us to drink. Good. Responsibly in reasonable quantities for someone on the road. Correct. I'm not driving. Order some 4X to deliver to Fair. Okay, firstly, I don't drink beer. Secondly, I don't drink 4X even if I did drink beer. But no. I don't think Josh drinks it either. Mum's sending me. What have you done? Ah, yes. Oh, I like that. Okay. Sorry guys, give me a minute. Okay, good. Okie dokie. I'm making a ludicrous challenge. learning how to use the add-on properly. Nope, we're doing Black Fathom Deeps. Accept. Oh, wait. Go. Excited. I think at this point you're more excited than I am, Seeker, only because my excitement is tempered by nerves, and you're just like, oh my god. As someone who was a teacher for kids with special needs, breaking a routine in the morning can ruin an entire day. Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, I know that breaking a routine in the morning can also throw a whole day off for someone who isn't, who's neurotypical. But it's in a different way. Things get thrown off in a different way. And there are some folk who are able, as much as it might rattle them and get them upset, they're able to make it work. But for some people, and of all types of different labels, from some people, you can't see a path forward through it. And that can be really they can be really unhappy and that's not great, you know, when you feel like everything's a write-off because you can't figure out how to proceed. Like, it just, I've had those feelings, and it's really uncomfortable. And then especially in kids, like, I'm 33. I have language. I've learned how to turn these sensations and feelings into speech. Kids haven't done that yet. Like, they've got to learn that. And they've got to be taught how to do that and be shown and learn and experience all that. It's not, yeah, I would never, like, far out. Don't blame them. Not at all. There we go. Sunny's going to join us for the lack. Not beer, Kinsey. Nope, do not lack. Every time I go to a tapas place, I have this intent of not eating much because they're small plates, then end up ordering everything on the menu, right? And when you've got more people at the table, you can order more because there's more people to share it with and everyone gets a nibble of everything. It's so good. Fucking love it. Always, like, if I go to a place and they have a tasting plate on the menu, done. That's what I'll have. What do you have on the agenda today? Finally checked off Boost ZG. Well done, Chaos! Off to Northrend, Utgard, Pinnacle. Good luck. Good luck. Today is AT Dart, all the dungeon and raid things. We're very off track, but we are currently getting sign-ups for the Black Fathom Deeps Loot Appraiser Challenge, and we're going to kick that off shortly. Your bed is packed up. But that is there. Sure, I need that new work PC after all. Hey chat, how do I quickly get to Black Fathom Depths from Stormwind? That's a really good question, actually. Let's have a good look here. I think, because Stormwind is on the different continent, right? BFD is on the coast of Ashenvale, right? It's up here. So I'd probably say, like, Teldrassil to Darkshore and then fly down. Because then you can take the portal to, like, Laudanell, or the boat, or whatever it happens to be these days, and then that's it there, down the bottom of that map. Because it's right on the, Black Fathom Deeps is on the border between Darkshore and Ashenvale. So Stormwind to Darnassus, or take the Stormwind portal to, maybe there is one to Darkshore, I don't know. And then, yeah. Another fellowship. I know, right? It's for me now, but it's not a lunch this time. We're going out after work. I want to lack. Come, lack with us, Seeker. You can join us after we start the timer too, though. Will full-time fair start earlier in the day? No. As it stands at the moment, my schedule works really, really well in terms of viewer numbers and stuff like that. Like, so what I'm going to do, instead of streaming more, to start with, like, that, never say never, right? I'm not against my stream schedule ever changing, but what I want to do with the extra 2 days in the week that I'll have and the lowered stress levels and stuff like that is get back on the socials train. Actually create content for Instagram again, like getting photos and videos and stuff like that. I want to experiment with a Let's Play YouTube channel because I get a ton of like Steam keys and especially from Australian developers because I meet so many Aussie devs at PAX and things like that, and a lot of them I'll put on the mailing list and then I'll get all these Steam keys and stuff, but I can't play them because it tanks my viewer numbers, and then if I get a viewer number drop, that affects my 90-day average for 90 days. And that 90-day average is what my rates to sponsors are based on. Because I go, you know, I have, this is my 90-day CCV average. Here are my rates for access to those viewers, right? So it's a tricky balance. But if I could grow a YouTube channel, just not like as much as I do here, and totally unedited, because that's what I feel like that's what I do best, is the unedited stream of thoughts, all that kind of thing. So jump in, play a game for half an hour. That was kind of fun. Catch us next time, and then just thwack it on YouTube and see how that form of content does. I'd like to experiment with that because it means I will also be able to explore my 500 plus Steam game library a little bit more. And just like little, I wanna try out some experiments with other social platforms and see how I can grow my business a bit without just putting more stream hours on. But we'll see how we go. That might be really super unsuccessful, and so I scrap all that and I just stream more. We'll see. But I wanna give it a crack. I wanna give it a try. You can fly to BFT from Dark Shore. Yes. Just went to him for a call the other day. I did. It's funny because I told her that I was leaving, and then because she's relative, like she's been with the company shorter, she didn't have to give, or she gave less notice. So she finished this Friday just gone, but she gave notice a week after I did. So it's funny. A few of those recently, indeed. So she mentioned. Very going wild. Put it here first. Yeah. It totally fine, Zen, not a worry. Will do. Thank you for the congrats. Enjoy the grandkids. I should have Ashenvale then. That's the closest portal. Possibly, yeah. But Darnassus should be a thing. This could be, yes. Smeared by me, so yes. Looked it up, Western Australia is 2.6 million square kilometers. Pretty much spot on. Yeah, it's really close. Really close. Look how. I think it's a bit bigger. Yeah, no, 2.6 million. Yeah, big. Wait, million sounds big. Very much creature habit and things not going to plan can agitate me as with anyone. Don't pretend to know what it's like for people in neurology. Exactly, right? Exactly. Like if you're right. I get thrown off like that as well. But after having a bit of a grump, I can kind of pick up and keep going. But I know that there's some people who just cannot do that. And that's not a case of harden the fuck up. It's, yeah, it's different. Oh, haven't done Brazilian barbecue. Brazilian barbecue is spectacular. My first bubble tea. I'm so proud of you, Seeker. Look at you go. You tapas places in groups and somehow always end up ordering so much food. Yes. Being Brazilian, highly recommend. Oh, it's so good. I think, obviously, my favorite being a sweet tooth is the pineapple, but Sika can't have pineapple. So, I will eat her pineapple, begrudgingly, and we'll have all of the meat instead. Maybe how I sign up looking in something. Oh, so you've got to open your Ludopraiser options. It's in your options menu and then under add-ons, and then you go Ludopraiser, and in challenge, it'll have like an invitations panel. Yeah, there you are. That's you, right, Sherlander? And so it's open to you. You just have to kind of accept it from there. The Brazilian steakhouses. Oh my goodness. So good. Like, yes! Celebrate or relax. Where fear kicks Zam's butt. Fear plays Dinkum only on YouTube. Well, we do have our VODs. I have been a bit behind the VODs because I've been so bloody busy, but I have started getting them up onto YouTube again. So YouTube has a massive archive of everything going back to the start of 2022. Right the way through. I think it's 22. It was January. And obviously Twitch has the VODs for 60 days, but YouTube it'll be different because there's like the whole time I'm not stopping to chat to people and stuff like that. It's all about the actual content. So, but look, it'll be an experiment. We'll see how we go. If it works, awesome. If it doesn't, that's fine too. But yeah, I want to try to play around. YouTube, look forward to following the journey. To be very clear, I'm not streaming on YouTube, just pre-recorded content. I'm very happy being on Twitch with my streams, and I'm planning on keeping it that way. Flying then out, yes, I need to hydro a little bit. Oh, brilliant. Saturday we wake up, yes. Have one pineapple at a time, yep, that's it. Take it from you. Okay, after this, I'm gonna start this, and anyone who's not here yet, you can just jump in as we get there. If you haven't yet, you can still sign up even if you're on your way. But if you haven't yet, when I hit go, if you still haven't accepted the invite, then you have to go into the friends list and do it that way. Kowzem, Ois, Roofy, and Wart, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done! Live streams are just weird. Excuse me, I have watched a couple from a creator who I was supporting, like a subscription. It's like your supporters or whatever. And you can do live streams that are just for your supporters, like only they can tune in kind of thing. And I've watched a couple of those, and they were okay. They were pretty good. They were very clearly like a just chatting type thing. Like they were just sort of coming in. There was no real agenda. They weren't doing anything special. They were just hanging out with their viewers kind of thing. And that worked really well, I think, for them specifically. But I'm not sure how it'd work for other types of channels. I accept the invite. So if you go into your options, so game menu, click options. At the top, you've got add-ons, and then go down to Loot Appraiser. Click on that one, expand it, and then click challenge. Then you'll have your fucking Eli. And then you'll have there an invitation from Fiamma. I don't think YouTube is the right place for gaming content, live streams, think recorded Let's Play type stuff. I think so. I think so. That's why I'm going to try it. But if it doesn't, I won't be upset about it. You know? It's, yeah. Okay. Have you found it, Seeker? Got empty bags. Oh no! I mean, I've still got a couple bits in my bags. You'll be fine. You ready? There are a number of people I follow in the media production space. How to gear review. I think it works well on YouTube Live, episode on Twitch. Just place for gaming content. I feel the same. There you go. Ready, check. Two, three, four. Boom. Let's go.
Hey man, help us!
Gonna keep up, Sonny.
Time would be fixing to find them, you imbeciles!
You should be honored, fool.
Find the entrance. Oh, it's in. There's like a little thing of ruins. You gotta go in the water and then underneath and through tunnels. And this is where Zygor's really good. If you load up the Black Fathom Deep's Zygor guide, it will tell you how to get there. If you have the guide, of course. YouTube, try to stream on there next Twitch stream. Not gonna lie, I kind of hated it. Not the vibe. Yeah, it's a different platform, and with that comes a different community as well. And people who watch pre-recorded content will have, you know, people who prefer pre-recorded content will have an interesting time transitioning to live and unfiltered thoughts and all that kind of, you know what I mean? Like it's a different place. You know, and that's okay. That's not necessarily a bad thing. For some people, that works better for their content, and that's cool. But for me, I'm thinking the experiment will consist of... so Instagram will be behind the scenes, sneak peek into Fia's life outside of stream kind of thing. Like, there will be some gaming stuff on there too. But it'll be things like, check out this cute cafe I went to, have a look at the
my magic is
outfits I've been wearing lately. It's more of the, you know, when you think of hashtag influencer, that's what it's going to be like on Instagram. Twitter, I'm calling it Twitter. The website is still twitter.com.
Please, you must save the
Um,
others before Donna
Twitter is more
sacrifices
going to
them.
be like little updates and just, you know, stream of consciousness, little bitty, little pieces and thoughts and excitement and lots of little posts. Most, like, a lot of it's text and stuff, but yeah, that's fine. And then that'll be duplicated on Blue Sky and Threads. I'm gonna have them be the same for now because I don't know enough to diversify that properly. But that'll just be copy paste across the three of them. TikTok, I've been talking to my marketing friends, and TikTok, there's I think we spoke very briefly a little while back about TikTok niches and how you can make them work for you and how they really work and stuff like that. And I'm thinking with how often we end up having educational fear streams, that I think the best thing to put on TikTok for me would be education. So the educational niche, but overlapped with the gaming niche, because that's what we do here. So think like, you know, when we were doing Blackwing Lair, and people were like, wait, you skipped that whole thing by getting knocked up onto the platform there, and those kind of like little tips and tricks on how to get stuff done. Jumping through the trading post and having a look at a couple of really easy ways to get points, especially if you have alts. Like, you know, you can, if it's a toy that has a 3-hour cooldown, the cooldown's not shared across your toons. You can jump onto your alts and use one here and here and here, and you'll have it in 20 minutes kind of thing. Those kind of little tips and tricks. All those kind of little bitty things. Viscidus, a whole fucking series on how to kill Viscidus. That's what I'm thinking for TikTok. And then YouTube, obviously I've got the VODs for the archive. And what I'm thinking of doing is having a second channel where I'll test out some Let's Play kind of content. Because the thing that I have in my head, if someone subscribes to Let's Play and then every couple of days they're getting a 6-hour long Twitch VOD, they're gonna unsubscribe. But then if they're looking for WoW content and Blizzard content and all that, and then they're subscribed to that and watching all these VODs, and then all of a sudden there's like a half-hour Let's Play on their feed, and they're like, what the fuck is this? I don't know what this is. They're gonna unsub. So having it separated like that means that people can subscribe to what they want, rather than just getting everything all at once. So that's sort of what I'm toying with. That's where I'm gonna start. That is where I'm gonna start, and then I'm gonna watch that for a little while, see what performs well, see what doesn't, and then start making tweaks from there. I am going to learn to become a bloody good social media manager. We'll see. It'll take some time, and it's like, I don't think that any of us will really know what full-time fear truly looks like for probably about a year. Just as we try different things out and see what works and see what doesn't, and try to like get things flowing and stuff. Yeah, it'll be a time. That's okay. That's what this is for, right? This is my time for experimentation. That's in a really annoying spot, isn't it? This is the time to give some things a try and see what works.
The intruders
The channels on
are
YouTube
still
are like
alive.
documentary type things.
The ritual must not be
Like a live stream, premiere on YouTube Live, that works. Yeah, again, that's different. That's it, right? That like, this is the thing. You've got content creators who have been in this space for years, and they know how to work all of the different platforms. They know what content works best where. I know what categories of content work best where,
Fall back to the sanctum.
but I'm not,
Mother yells,
I haven't had the chance quite yet to explore that and what those categories of content mean for me. And so that's what we're gonna do.
you know.
That's what we're gonna do. Can't have an entrance start without me. Oh yeah, not vibe. Exciting news. I know, right, Lucky? How amazing! How good is that? I hope you're doing well today. So what a social media schedule is. Use Buffer. B-U-F-F-E-R. As in, my YouTube video is buffering because my internet connection is shit. Okay, so I don't know my way around here and I'm stuck. That's okay. You can, like, it does have 2 layers of map. So the first one is your pool. So you've got your entrance there. You come through the first little area. That's Zygor telling me where to go. And then you've got your first boss here. You can dive under the water there to get to a second boss. Have an explore. Just see what you think. See what you think. I'm well and truly not doing so well today. It's alright, I just need 1 big drop. That's all it takes. I'm gonna mess around and find out. That's it. I love that screenshot you posted. That was great. Literally telling you, Fafo.
How did you make it to me? Now I get the pleasure of removing your heads.
To be yes, and use again. Thank you, Sukai. Enjoy. I hope the uni work goes very, very smoothly for you. And you achieve a fantastic grade. Or at least the grade you need.
You won nothing.
Oh, you're so welcome. You're so welcome. Not a worry.
The first he devours.
Yeah, 1 run down. I'm not doing well today. This is fine.
Savor this victory, mortal.
I'm a bit distracted.
That you've heard
Surprising absolutely nobody.
It is only a matter of time until you belong to us.
9 minutes for a run. It's terrible. I think I was getting them down to like 6 minutes last week. So distracted, Fia, so distracted.
Hey man, help us! The Twilight's hammer be thick.
You should be honored, fools! Intruders!
There you
Murder
go.
the prisoners! Their flesh belongs to Lord Bathael.
That's one I don't have as well.
Come along, heroes. The water is fine.
It's gonna run this way, doesn't it? Oh, no. Oh, I've got to jump up, don't I? Yep, yep. I remember now. Up here. Over the top. Good afternoon, Di. Welcome back. You are well.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon.
Wait! Wait, it's too soon! No! Oh, please, you must save the others before Dominus sacrifices them.
Sunny little doggy paddles. Ooh, Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which will help push us down the path to Partner Plus here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. Excuse me, if you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, It could be 3 ads, it could be 30. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing. It's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack. Take care of yourself, and we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who do stick it out through the ad breaks. My ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. We will see you shortly. Very dramatic too. I know, right? Hello, Jello. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Drop from last to second. Oh my god. Yeah, you got a Ritual Stein. Fucking Ritual Steins. They seem to be worth so much more than the Sour Fang Server, because they're like 6k online. Not even close. Like, goddamn. I'm not having very good luck with these drops tonight. Freaked. Every time you're talking about the ads, they start. Don't know if that is planned. If you just have amazing timing. No, it's planned. So, on the Twitch dashboard, it's not very accurate on the Twitch dashboard, but I use OBS to stream, and we have some plugins there that we can use that are like directly pulling from Twitch, like chat, for example, and having that pop out from like there's an ad timer because we've got the ad manager. So you can set it so that it plays 3 minutes of ads every 60, and then so the timer comes up, and I've set it so that when there's 3 minutes before the ad's supposed to start playing, it goes bright yellow. So out of the corner of my eye, I see it go off that it's coming soon. So I do my spiel, and then when I've finished my spiel, I have a button on my stream deck here that starts it straight away, just to get it over and done with. So yeah, it's very much planned. Very much planned. A zone drop, Zam. Oh my god. I hate you. How dare you? How dare. How dare. Locked. The news, thank you, Jello. It is huge. And it's all happening incredibly quickly, but look, we're getting there. We're getting there. I need a massage. I think I need to do that in my last week here. I just need to go and get a bloody massage. I'm gonna bloody need it. I thought you just, oh, I'm so sorry. Yes, I'm just magic. Yes, go for that. Magic. Oh my goodness. But yeah, I just prefer that, like, I feel like people will be less shitty about ads if they know that they're coming, firstly, and then a little bit of information on how they can get rid of them and how it helps me if they get rid of them as well. Ooh. And like, just, you know, little things like that. I feel like it's, I feel like it makes it an easier pill to swallow. You know, it's not as, oof. Both can be true. Both can be true, Kay. You're very right. You're very, very correct. Oh dear. Coming for you, Sam. It's not moving fast enough.
Long enough. Akamai will rise.
You are too late, heroes. The summoning of Akamai is complete. You've won nothing, fools.
Hey, you, sub to here, no ads, partner plus, blah. That's it, Kenzie, literally.
Hi, the sun will.
Maybe I should just replace my whole spiel with that. Cow, thank you so much for the sub. Oh my goodness. Very generous of you. Much appreciated. Go Sam, I'm rooting for you. No, that's as bad. The Sunny puppy. Yes! The previews don't do it. Not at all. Sunny is absolutely. Eli has just gifted me. Sent me a Sunny. And as a congrats for everything. And yes. I am very happy. Very happy about it. I like that you're honest about it all. Thank you, Cow. That was like, that's a big thing with me. Like honesty and openness about, like, granted, when I have sponsors and things like that, sometimes there are parts of the contract that I can't share, can't talk about. But I feel like when people in this position, like I'm, you know, I've worked hard enough that I have sponsors occasionally, and I have like sponsored streams, and we have giveaways that are gifted, and we have all that kind of stuff, which is amazing. And there are people out there, there are people in our community who want to get to that point someday. And so by being open and honest about like how it came to be, what I have to do, like the boxes I have to tick, how it all happens. There are things that I can't talk about because most contracts have an NDA clause, like a non-disclosure agreement clause that covers some, if not all, of the contract. But I'm absolutely, like, you can bet your butt that I will 100%, if something's sponsored, you'll know about it. I'm never going to hide that kind of stuff. It doesn't make sense to hide it. Often you guys will celebrate the fact that I'm being paid, you know? Like, that's a good thing. So it's being open about that kind of stuff, but then also being open about what is expected of creators and how some companies go about picking who they decide to work with and stuff like that. It's, if I can talk about it, I will. Because that kind of information is kept pretty guarded. And I think it's a fear of competition. Like, oh, if they know how to tick the box, then that's one more person who can tick the box that I'm competing against to get the sponsorship, you know? But I feel like if a company isn't gonna, if a company is gonna go with me because they like my vibe and they like my content, then they're gonna go with me. Someone else isn't going to be able to steal that away from me unless they are genuinely a better fit to the company, better fit for the brand, in which case it should be going to them. So, like, goddamn, you know? But yeah, so I try to be as open as I can about that stuff, about, like, where my income comes from, the kind of splits that we get, all that kind of thing. It's, because then you guys know where your money is going too. Like, it's all pretty important, I think. There needs to be more transparency. Oh, look! I'm gonna get you, Zam. I'ma get ya! I'ma get ya! So I keep running. Yes! Until the timer runs out. I keep going and going and going and going and woo! That's a song, right? No, rolling. That's rolling. Never mind. How many times did you want an hour? Yes. Dead Demetrius. Oh, ouch. Rough. So they're moving. Oh, thank you, Cow. Much appreciated. Yeah, it's gonna be a time. 2 weeks. We pack up our lives and move into state. Start a new volume. It's not even a new chapter. There's so many. I've got a traditional job. I work 2 days a week. I've got 1 week left. So I will no longer have a traditional job. I'll be a full-time content creator. I'll be moving home, back to my home state. Jas is gonna have a full-time job. It's so many enormous changes all at once. So it's not a new chapter. It's a new fucking book. All those beautiful blank pages to write a story. It's emotional, but it's a good thing. It's refreshing to have a stream and not shy away from discussing it. Yay! I'm so glad you feel that way, guys. So I do wonder if, because you guys happy about it than if maybe one day a sponsor's going to be put off by it. But I don't think so, because I think one of the things is, like, one of the big things there, because I'm so open and honest about how things work and how I'm feeling and how it means that when I tell you, guys, this is the tastiest drink I've ever drunk, I mean it. And that's such a level of trust that I'm building there, and that is what sponsors pay me for. Sponsors pay me for access to you guys. They pay me for a rave review to convince you guys to buy their product or pay for their service. Like, that is what a sponsorship is designed to do. So if I have that level of trust, sure, I might not have the biggest audience. I might not have 10,000 concurrent viewers. But the viewers I do have, what do you reckon my conversion rate's gonna be? Everyone in my community who can afford it, who would actually use it in their lives, they'll all give it a crack because they trust me. And that's what a sponsorship's all about. Like, that's the whole point. So yeah, it's that's my business model, and it seems to be working so far. Come on, a nice job you do, Eli. Look at you go. You're having a bit of a time there, I see. That's okay. We all have off weeks. Oh, what's this one? Oh, when you do the trip to Melbourne, stop by camera. Grab Galaxy, take her with you. I'll be seeing her at PAX, no doubt. Galaxy and I actually met in person at a PAX. Well, like we met in person before we were online because we had a mutual who was in America, who was like, y'all should meet up. You're both there. Go have lunch. And we're like, okay. And we got along like a house on fire. Galaxy is such a spectacular person. She's so entertaining. My God, she's so much fun. And yeah, so we met at PAX, and we've connected at PAX's at PAX since, because there's only been one because of fucking COVID. But yeah, no, she's awesome. Awesome. Is cross-form trading working now? Can I trade this zone drop to fear? I have that one. I have the appearance. Did you get another one? No. Tree, but yeah, I've got all 3 of the blues that we have so far as a community. I've got all of them. But yeah, the warning about cross-form trading has disappeared. Is there a forum post saying it's back up and running? Or did they just cancel it and said, nah, look, we'll try again next patch? Why the response? Ah! Theoretically, yes. Fight. Oh dear. I try to be of the philosophy that a rising tide lifts all boats. That's it. And like, especially this industry in Australia is pretty small. There's a handful of people who get through, like, and they deserve it, most of the work, because there just aren't as many faces on the Australian scene who have been doing it as long, or who have management and all that kind of stuff, right? So the more people who reach that level, the better, because it means companies, the ones who are paying us, who will kind of go, right, okay, well, there are more people here now. Maybe it is worth, if there are that many people at that level, maybe that means that there's enough of a demographic there that we can sell to them. Maybe we should do more shit in Australia. Like, that's the whole, oh look, that's like the whole thing, right? 100%. The abundance mindset. Yeah, plenty of things for everyone. That's it. Don't get me wrong. There have absolutely been moments where I've seen someone doing a campaign and kind of gone, oh, bugger, I wish I could have done that. Like, ooh, there's like that little pang of jealousy. But me having that little pang of jealousy doesn't mean that I'm not also extremely happy for them. You know, I think that's the key. You're allowed to be jealous. You're allowed to want to get to the level that someone else is at, as long as you are also happy for them at the same time. I think that's the key. Hey, Rexy, welcome back! Are they doing a retirement party for you too, like the others? It's just not a lunch. We're gonna go out after work. We're gonna have some beverage. It's gonna be delightful. I'll try to take photos with their consent. Good. We're gonna reset. How's the bags? Ooh. Yeah, we're good. Let's have a go. How does this move back work, Fia? Well, we pack all of our shit in boxes, movers come and get that and the furniture, and then we drive for 3 days and then have keys to a different house, and we live there. If you're talking about stream stuff, I was a little unsure about what exactly you meant, so I kind of went with the big overarching thing. But so final Brisbane stream will be Wednesday, August 9th, and the first Melbourne stream will be Monday, August 28th. So there is a bit of a gap there.
You should be
but
fools.
it'll be good. That gives me time to actually do the move, and then for the movers to deliver our stuff, because that does take a while for the items to actually ship down. And then a few days, once our stuff arrives, a few days to get at the very least my stream set up. I'll have my PC with me, but I won't have any of the other bits or pieces that I need to stream, like a desk or a chair or, you know, that kind of thing. That's all going to be on the truck. So yeah, that's how that's going to work. But those dates, don't worry, they will be in Discord. They will be on the Twitch schedule on this page. They will be plastered fucking everywhere. And there will be hype. There will be a generation of hype up for the return. And then once I have returned, it'll be normal schedule for a few days, and then we're going to do a week straight of Fia streams to celebrate the full-time Fia. It's going to be amazing. Not a subathon or anything like that. There is no pressure to give or to spend or anything like that. I mean, obviously, if you want to, you're welcome to, but it's not going to be reliant upon that. It's just going to be, let's party.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora. Soon.
Wait! Wait, it's too soon! No!
Oh, please, you must save the others before Dominus sacrifices them.
I don't think sponsors care, or at least not sponsors you want to work with. Yeah, it's, like, the point of the matter is I'm always very clear when I say, if there is something covered by an NDA, I'm not going to talk about it. It's as simple as that. But the rest of the process, anything that's not covered, then yeah, why not, you know? Did you watch the I haven't had a chance, Kenzie. Why? What happened? Was it kind of related to what we're talking about? Person passing a dimension in stream. Sound like a creep. Oh no, Seeker. Oh no. Awful Kingdom Seeker sounds like creeper sometimes. Often. He's mentioned it. It's on again in our weekly videos. Oh, brilliant. Cool. Because yeah, I noticed that the message had gone away, but I don't tend to take YouTube videos and Wowhead posts as my sole source of news. I usually follow the post to their source, which is the blue post, just because the number of times that people have misinterpreted and shit is just too darn high. Spunky, Faye, Geek, Hard, and Zam, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Skin chest, please. Yeah, update cross-realm trading is available. That was 2 days ago. Works. Update cross-realm trading was recently re-enabled. Thank you for your patience. Yeah, because it was doing realm instability. So it was 13 days that it was offline for. That must have been a huge issue. That, or they could not figure out what the hell it was doing and why it was making it happen. Which, you know, fair. Spaghetti code. Oh god. No, please don't ever do that, guys. Like, legitimately. When you have, like, anytime anyone approaches me and says, hey, are you Fia? You have this momentary, this whole spiel that happens in the space of a moment, and it's, that is me? How do I know them? Where do they know me from? Are they about to tell me that I'm shit and terrible and horrible? Or are they wanting to tell me that they watch my stuff and they enjoy it? Like, what have I done? Like, it's a horrible sensation. Just no. Please no. Chatty's coming back in 10.7 update now. It's live now, Ak. Welcome back. That's the whole thing. Let me know if we get something you want. Okay, perfect. Discounted price. We got 2 of the bloody staves, so that's stupid. That's ridiculous. Although I guess if I wasn't getting so distracted, we would fit a whole extra run in. Hello, Crow, right? Absolutely huge news. Hope you're doing well today. 3 whole fucking days of driving. Yes. Yep. It's not like 12 hours or 16 hours a day. We are intentionally doing it in, like, you can technically do the drive in a day. So we're splitting it up over several days so that there's more time to stop and rest and just enjoy the scenery and just be chill. So yeah, no, it is a very big drive, but it will be done in chunks. Yeah, it's 1,700 Ks, 1,700 kilometers, which is roughly 1,036 miles, I learned today with the converter. That helps. It is quite far, yes. To some point, in a big drive, it's important to stop every few hours for a stretch, fire breaks, etc. Yep. Yep. Stop and stretch your legs, go to the bathroom, all that kind of thing, and then stop and sit and actually, like, don't eat lunch on the go or breakfast on the go, that kind of thing. Just stop and eat at a table and, you know, sit down and have a break and then get back to it. Yeah, it's a big job. I've done moves a few times now, a similar distance. If you try to cannonball it, you make yourself sick. Yeah, it's not healthy. Not good. Hey you, do you have the Frost Drake mount from Deep Home? What a nightmare that was to get. Oh, Anax, Richie? I do. I was camping it myself one day, wondering when doing research on how often it spawns and stuff, and I found a comment on Wowhead about how people in the secret finding Discord tend to ping about it being up and stuff. And they had a link to the Discord there, so I jumped in the Discord, and about 5 or 6 minutes later, someone pinged saying that they had it up. And so I was like, yes, please! And they invited me, and we waited until we had a full group of people, and then we killed it, and we all got them out. So yes. Camping it was quite a pain in the ass until I found that little note. For sure. It's a reaction of finding out she was on the launcher. I didn't realise how far apart the 2 cities were. Yep, they are indeed. Just across 2. So, Brisbane is the capital of Queensland. And then south of us, we have New South Wales, that has the capital of Sydney. And then below that again is Victoria, that has the capital of Melbourne. And that's, so we're going Brisbane to Melbourne. So yeah, 1,700 Ks roughly. Yeah, bonus shit. Same zone drop again? Really? Jesus Christ. Oh, no, okay. Didn't approach her. I know. Seemed more dramatic than it did. I didn't! Yep. Thou dost protest too much as methinks, locked onto fear like a heat seeker. Oh god. So when I think I see you open with, are you fear? I love your streams. Go for it. I mean, like, if that's how you feel, I'd be more than happy to hear that. Although chances are, like, I'm like, I wonder how many doppelgangers I would have at something like PAX. I mean, out in public randomly, I can imagine it'd be a little bit like, hang on, is that who I think it is? But it's something like PAX, it's usually fairly safe to, kind of like safe to assume. But maybe I should also just wear this jacket that says, yeah. That should make it pretty obvious, right? Yeah? Although there are a bunch of other jackets that look just like it but have different embroidery on the back, so that might make it very funny. Hey Fear, you know the answer to this question. Does ATT track grey-white items? Yes.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs
Sad.
to be at least 2
Yes, it does.
centuries old.
Some, but not all. Oh, I thought it tracked all of them now, Zam. They were, when it first happened, it took them a while to get everything tracked, but I'm pretty sure at this point, most things tracked. If you find one that isn't, let them know. Because they take, like, when people show them an item that isn't being tracked in ATT, they go and add it in the Discord. There's like a whole ticket system in there. It's great. You can hear Sunny in this ear. It's funny. Oh, no, shit, give me that back. Okay.
Come back with some better stories.
Drove from Already to Melbourne a single day once was ruined when I got home. Oh god, Jello. Technically the drive would suck Sydney, Melbourne or Brisbane. Yeah, Sydney, Melbourne or Brisbane in one day is painful enough. It is, yeah. All of the big cities in Australia kind of far from each other. Brisbane, Sydney, Melbourne, Canberra, Perth, all kind of far. Yeah, there's also Adelaide and Darwin. And also Hobart. But Hobart's across water. You can technically drive there because you can drive onto a ferry and then drive off the ferry. But yeah, they're pretty, I mean, yes, Australia's very large and each state only has one capital city. And so, yes, they're very spread out.
The Twilight's hand would be fixing to...
They are.
You should be
Opening the door
honored.
to that now, right? Adelaide to Sid is also pretty garbage, agreed. Good morning, Lemu, welcome back. I know, how awesome, not only full-time Fia, but Jas got a job in Melbourne. We're moving. I'm going home. So it's a big news day from Fianati HQ. Big news day. I'm exhausted, I've been packing all weekend. My mum and my stepdad came up from Melbourne to help us pack. And we got the whole place packed in the space of 2 days. So I am, yeah. It's big. My luck continues to be bad. That's okay. Bad luck, luck flows. It, you know, ebbs and flows. Wearing your own merch, feel like the chance of it being someone else lower. Exactly, right? That too. That too. Someone who is my height, with my color hair, wearing my merch, accompanied by someone who's much taller, also wearing my merch. Like, yeah, it's there aren't many that are going around. Like, I can see how many t-shirts have been like bought and stuff, so it's I can't see who. But I can see, like, number of sales. And there aren't many out in the wild, that's for sure. I need a neon flames crown.
You must save the others before Dominus
Oh my goodness, not obvious. And having a huge neon sign saying Fiamma. Brilliant, strap it to the backpack. It's a redhead woman wearing Fear merch, no jacket says Fiamma, but I don't know if that's Fear or not. Right? Literally. Oh my god. Oh dear. I have to keep deleting from my bag. You need to empty your bags. Like, when you, next time you zone out, like mount up or crack a guild bank chest and drop shit in the guild bank, or Katie to mail things to an alt, or that, you know, lots and lots of different options. You flew to Melbourne very slowly over the course of 3 days. Yep, don't eat too quickly because we'll get speeding tickets and we can't really afford those. I mean, the follow-up conversation with Doppelgang that isn't Fear would be interesting and scary. It would be interesting. I would be very curious to hear what the conversation was like.
No, please! I don't want to die like this!
My flesh will be claimed by the old god.
Dunbridge, Melbourne, non-stop for a couple of days. As needed, catch ferry. Oh my goodness. Forgot about Adelaide. Didn't so much forget about Darwin and not think of Darwin. And also Hobart. Don't forget Hobart. Hobart matters. Hobart's a beautiful place. It's just cold. That's coming from a native Melburnian. I think I need sugar. I'm crashing. After these 2 days of just everything, high emotion, high fucking everything, I need not necessarily sugar, but just maybe something sweet to convince my body that it's getting sugar. I think I might grab a drink after this. Not alcoholic, just maybe a Pepsi or you fear? No, sure. I don't know that I've ever heard of Hobart. Is that in Tasmania? Hobart is Tasmania's capital city. Because Tasmania is a state of Australia. So yeah, it has a capital, and that capital is Hobart. Invincible, good luck, Hard. Good luck. Tomorrow we'll be back to the Mount Hunt grind for us. I am uncertain if we'll be doing island expeditions. I haven't had a chance to check if our mount is up. Happy Sunday, Sass. Welcome back. Get Wellington, capital of our most eastern state, New Zealand. Oh, shit. That's great. That's spectacular. I think it's funny the American stereotype of Australia is just Darwin. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you're pretty right there, I think. I think that's, go from resting not so good night's sleep. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, girl. I hope you're okay. I hope you can get some good sleep soon. Happy breathe, thank you. I'm happy for me also. Little scared, honest, like to be totally transparent. I'm a little scared. There are lots of things that can go wrong. But I'll never know if I don't try. And this is a dream. 15 years I have wanted to go home to Melbourne. And for at least a good few years I've daydreamed, or maybe 4 years, maybe 4 or 5 years ago, it was the pipe dream of, oh my god, I could do, people do this as a job. And then it's become less of a pipe dream and more of just a regular dream. Because pipe dream is kind of that whole, snowflakes chance in hell of actually happening. But it's nice to think about it, right? Kind of like, winning the lottery. But then it kind of became, well, hang on, no. I made partner. This is a thing I could do. And now here we are. So it's terrifying. I don't like being a burden. And if I have, a run of bad months, then that is exactly what I will be, a financial burden to my best friend and housemate. But, as he keeps telling me, we are a team. And we will figure it out. So, look, and I guess that fear of being a burden will also push me to do my best. It will, at the worst, it'll make me not take days off if I need to, that kind of thing. But at its best, it'll give me that drive to do everything in my power to make sure that I'm not a burden. you know, I'll work hard and I'll be consistent on socials and I'll chase down those sponsorships and I'll, you know, all that stuff. I'm doing good overall. I'm glad you're doing good overall. That's good to hear, girl. Thank you for sharing. New YouTube video idea for Armadale Dundee. Oh, fuck. I reckon. Maybe not.
Greetings, sir.
The lack panel needs a mount button somewhere. Like a button I can click to just mount up. I know if most Americans recognize a picture of the Sydney Opera House, but a lot of them would, yeah. They might recognize it, but not know exactly what it is or where it is, I think, maybe. Does that track? Like they'll be, oh yeah, that's that thing. From, is it from Australia, I think? That kind of a reaction, maybe? And honestly, like, that's fine. God, I probably couldn't identify most of the thingamajigs around the world. Oh God. Good Sunday to you, Null, and thank you so much. Much appreciated. I'm still kind of, yeah. What the hell? What is happening? We recognize Steve Irwin and a bit more than Crocodile Dundee.
Hey man, help us! The Twilight's hammer
Oh,
fixing to
you know what it
sacrifice
is.
our
I don't
green
even
hides.
know what the American stereotype of Australia is these days. To be honest, would like to think most Americans realize Crocodile Dundee is not representative. I assume Australians are aware, but Sydney Opera has such an iconic piece of architecture. Yeah, yeah, we know. We know. We know. They may not know, like, I feel like they know it's the Sydney Opera House, but they wouldn't know that maybe they think Sydney was a person or something potentially. Like they'd recognize the shape, and they would either know the name of it, but not really know where it is exactly, or they know it's an Australian thing, but not quite sure. You know, like they wouldn't have a comprehensive knowledge of the thing, but yeah, it is. We know that it's damn iconic, and it's beautiful. It is absolutely spectacularly beautiful. Oh, right, Steve Irwin, but do we really think that Steve Irwin is representative of how most Australians live? Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you what you think, obviously. I feel like no, but I don't really know what's in the zeitgeist. Well, this is the other thing, though. Like, a lot of the Australian stuff that you've seen has been wildlife related, because one of the things that's unique to Australia is our wildlife. There are a lot of creatures that walk this land that walk no other lands. And that's pretty special. Like, that's not something that a lot of places can say, you know? Like, the platypus, when they sent it back, the very first platypus, they sent it back to the UK, and they thought it was a prank because of all of the bits and pieces stitched together kind of thing, you know? Like, we have some really special flora and fauna here. Beautiful and weird, and yeah, okay, some of it's dangerous, but like, my goodness. So yeah, that whole thing, it's a hallmark of Australia, so it makes sense that that's part of what people think Australians are like. But yeah, we're not. We live in cities, just like y'all. Socials to check if he was being consistent. Oh my god, you guys are gonna hold me to it, eh? Don't worry, I've got a social media strategy drawn up. Like, I did the whole thing. Like, I'm being what I've been able to. I've been doing it as a distraction from a lot of the other stress, I think. But I have that drawn up, ready to start putting into action. I don't know how. I haven't planned out how it should work. But should and do are two very different things, so we'll see. 12 more hours to a road trip to a week-long festival. Oh my god, amazing, Traz. Enjoy. They'd recognize it and say it's in Florida. I finally got to meet one of my online friends in person. 7 years. Holy shit, girl, that's amazing. That's so cool. Well done. And you're still alive. That's also brilliant. You know, the whole hilarious trope of meeting axe murderers from the internet. Yep, good. Why is it always an axe? Why can't you meet a chainsaw murderer from the internet? Are we doing another like? Yes, after this one, but I'm gonna take a bit of a break. Let us stretch our legs, get a drink, get a snack. But yeah, we'll do one for Blackrock Depths. VOD, which if you haven't already, I would highly recommend you'll go and do the pet battle dungeon. If you do the quest chain that's associated with that, you get a teleport to literally right outside Blackrock Depths. So that is fancy. Major City and empty bags, of course. You don't have a mount that has a vendor on it, do you, Seeker? You should get one. There's one that's quite cheap. One from Wrath of the Lich King. Traveler's Tundra Mammoth. It doesn't have an auction house and a transmog and all that kind of stuff, but it does have 2 vendors on the back. Which means you can mount up anywhere that's mountable and sell your shit. Sydney Opera House is like Big Ben. Most people know what it looks like and roughly where it is, but that's about it. That's it, Rexy. You're exact. That's a really great comparison, actually. Thank you for that. It's a spectacular comparison. I love it. And just to clarify, Big Ben's in London, right? I know it's a clock. Actually, technically, no, it's not a clock. Big Ben is the bell, not the clock, right? Yeah, but it's in London. I think. God, now I've said that with such enthusiasm. If I'm wrong, it'll be hilarious. I think a lot of educated Americans would know what and where it was. But I'm not sure. I think they would, though. I think it was up there with the Eiffel Tower. That's just my anecdotal sense from my social group, of course. Of course, you're all also aware that the Sydney Opera House does not just do opera. The Sydney Opera House is a theatre. And it was designed acoustically with opera and stuff in mind, but they do all sorts.
Are still alive. Stop
all
them.
sorts of
The ritual
live
must not be
art
disturbed.
and stuff. A humble brag. Which one? Possibly. Sydney Opera House in London. Good. Yes. Approximate knowledge of many things. Me too, Null. Approximate knowledge of many things. Terrible at a trivia night. Do not take me to a trivia night. But... oh, wow, well drop. Jesus, 81k. Well, look, at least one of us is beating Zam. Who is Ninjani? Is that someone in... like, you don't have to identify yourself. But if you would like to, here's an opportunity. You're keeping marsupials and monotremes alive over there. Well, I know, right? Isn't that awesome? On your lax on Druid and Dreamwalk. Yes. Honestly, know nothing of the American mainland, so definitely don't think anyone else should know about where I am. Yeah, that's... people who have interest in these types of areas and stuff, sure. Absolutely. But, like, general knowledge is so interesting. Like, the things that different people consider to be general knowledge are very, very... revealing. To be honest, platypus does look like a living prank. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I delayed you long enough.
TikTok has been going crazy with the Gimpy videos. The guy put it on his arm. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Very good at TikTok. With an axe. You don't need to worry about fuel. True. Ho! Hello! Frank Walker from National Tiles.
You one nothing.
Rises from the depths. You have earned the honor of being
shit.
devoured.
Stuffing my face with steak and green veg, delightful. Access doesn't require oil and fuel to operate, can conceal it easier. Desire to not look Texan. I had a bunch of stuff in there I didn't want to sell. Fair. Well, then that's where Katie's stamp whistle can come in handy. She's a portable mailbox. Send it to an old.
Savor this victory, mortal. No.
Yak is also cheap for Venezuela. It is, yeah, right? The Tundra Mammoth is a touch cheaper, but the Yak is definitely a good option too. Have the Travelers. Oh, good. Brilliant. Speaking of cool fauna, here on Vancouver Island.
That would scare you shellless.
Oh, for God's sake. You know what? It's 3 minutes. I'm not going to have time to fill my bags anyway. Big Ben is the bell. What is Big Ben? Yes, yeah, Big Ben in London. Good, good, good. Right. Speaking of cool fauna on Vancouver Island, we've had our own species of wolf evolve here. They're sea wolves and adapted to eating a diet of mostly salmon, and they swim from small island to small. That's so cool! Are they cuddly, or are they do not approach?
Hey man!
They speak with a Danish accent! Don't they have an IMAX theatre in there? No. There is an IMAX theatre at Darling Harbour, which is where Sydney Opera House is. But it is not an IMAX in the Opera House. No, it is very specifically a theatre, like an old school stage and backstage, the whole jam. I think it might be tall enough to house possibly house the projector, but I don't think it's like a certified IMAX thing. Unless they closed the IMAX theatre and stuck it in the Opera House. It's been a long time since I lived in Sydney. I'll have to double check. I think is the only outfit. No, we've got two. We've got 2 IMAXs, or at least we did. Maybe they've closed one of them down. One in Melbourne, one in Sydney was what I remember. So they closed the Sydney one. Yep, no, IMAX Sydney, world's biggest screen at Darling Harbour. The LG IMAX Theatre Sydney is home to the world's biggest screen. It's not in the Opera House. Oh shit! Yeah, okay, so they did close the Sydney one, and they're building a new one. A brand new IMAX theatre is currently being built in Darling Harbour on the site of the old theatre. It will reopen with the world's biggest screen, the latest IMAX laser projection technology, and wider, more comfortable seats to offer an unsurpassed movie experience. 430 luxury seats. Very latest IMAX laser projection, 12-channel sound system offering unparalleled sound and clarity, all on the world's biggest screen. Yeah. So it is currently closed, but there is one in Sydney. It's just being rebuilt.
Resisting my magic is useless, Gamora.
IMAX returns late 2021. Oh no. What happened? Did they break it?
Wait, it's too soon!
Jesus, that is huge. Holy hell. This was like 2021 ago. Where's the... Oh, it's on Twitter. What's going on here? The last thing they shared was in 2019. Prior to that was 2016. I have a feeling something's not quite right here. We're done. Okay. February 4, 2021. Good morning, Darling Harbour. It's been a minute. Yes, we are still waiting. Whoa, noise. Still waiting for our new building, and yes, we'll keep you all posted on an opening date. But there doesn't look like there's been. Yeah, 13 weeks ago. Is this project dead? Site says 2021, still says coming soon. Oh. Okay. Apparently, IMAX Sydney management got bought out by Event. So the website won't be updated anymore, which is why it's dead. But why would they not redirect it to the Event Cinemas website? That's stupid. was closed for 7 years. Must have been an expensive, what's it? For nearly 7 years, IMAX Sydney's ready to reopen, which closed back in 2016. Okay. So it's set to reopen this year. There you go. Fuck me. Alright, good. We learned some random things on this stream. Me too, Anthrax and Dragon. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. Congratulations. Let's zip around to the boss, shall we? Do a trip through Europe in Texas. Certainly big vendors in Westminster. Only do over teachers of people over 1,000 years old will correct you. Fair. Fair. You may. Brilliant, Burrow. I assume they didn't just do opera. Yeah, most venues like that do all sorts of things. Kennedy Center in DC is like that. They have everything from all to opera. And Symphony also plays. Yeah. Shop American bit, drink snacks, stretch legs, delightful. Johnny, amazing, Pyro. Well done. Cool IMAX at South Bank in Brisbane. No, there's not. Nope. It's not an IMAX. Yep, it's digital. It's not film anymore. The IMAX in Brisbane is no longer a thing. We were talking about this last night, actually. It's all digital. They do, it's the Cineplex South Bank, but they're not IMAX anymore. Rigs. Yes! Absolutely. Money! Got those shoulders only with 4K. Oh no! Elo! So I'm talking about what Americans know. America's a very diverse place. Yeah, right, that's it. What did that last 20 minutes of your bags? Totally fine, Seeker, not a worry. We get that. Possible, let me show that. Yeah, it's not. It's digital now. It's not IMAX anymore. I'm hanging around with Buffer. It seems really good. Yeah, it is good. So that's what I use. It's for their pro, like their premium offering, which is what I use because it's limited to like 30 scheduled posts a month, I think, on the free plan, which is fine, but absolutely great for people starting out and stuff like that. But it's 48 a month, 48 a year. US. 48 a year per channel, which is really not bad, right? 48 bucks for an entire fucking year, that's great. But Twitter, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, you know, that's 250 bucks. And then, so what am I using for at the moment? Twitter, Facebook, Insta, TikTok is what I'm using it for. If I go to add channels, I know I have my YouTube hooked up to it, but I don't pay for that. I just pay for the 4. Because that's what I was paying for, and so that's what we're doing for now. You do YouTube, but if you're connecting multiple channels, so if I've got 2 YouTube channels, that's 2 feeds that I'm connecting. Mastodon, Start Page. So Start Page is their version of like a link tree, and honestly, it's fucking beautiful. So I'm actually considering doing that because I have a feeling $48 a year for a Start Page is going to be cheaper than whatever Linktree Premium is, and I can manage it all in one place. TikTok, Google Business Profile, Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, LinkedIn, Pinterest, and Shopify. You can schedule Shopify posts as well. So yeah, that's all available. I was going to keep working on Chatty. They pulled the IMAX out. They did, yeah. There's an add-on that makes getting her stupidly easy. Oh, Katie Stamp Whistle, yes. One of Australia's top restaurants been along is inside the Opera House as well. Doesn't surprise me. IMAX is being renovated at the moment. The Sydney one, yeah, 7 years, and I've just learned through the thingamajig. I'm behind on chat a bit. Which one? Most of the true IMAX theaters out here are really outdated and often only found in science theaters. Digital IMAX is in nearly every bigger city. Yeah. Well, IMAX is not. That's the thing. IMAX is not just about having a really, really big screen. Like Event Cinemas, which is a company here, they have their theaters, like just a cinema, and then they have what they call VMAX, which is the bigger screen. But it's not an IMAX projector, so they can't use IMAX branding. So they call it V, like event, max, for as in maximum screen. So they have their regular cinemas, then they have VMAX, then they have gold class. That's kind of the, so different experiences for different people wanting something a little bit, It's empty flame. It's like, yes, IMAX laser projection, need to research that. I know IMAX is not shot on digital camera. I assume it's still film projection, maybe not. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like it might be laser projection. That looks like maybe the newest tech though. I don't know how new it is. That was just reading off the website. I'm gonna say supply chain issues, what happened? COVID. Well, no, they were launching at the end of 2021 was when they were gonna reopen. So I think the project blew out of budget and they couldn't afford to keep doing it. And so they sold off the company to Event, who make mega bucks, and they've polished it off. Old style 70mm 20 FPS IMAX almost never used anymore. What do they use now? I need to check on the frame IMAX apparently. High-end digital usually. Build one. Don't know about the media projection technology. Wow, not since 2003. Apparently it's been a long time since. There you go. No, totally fine, hard. Look, honestly, there's not a whole like as a casual cinema goer. As a casual moviegoer, there's probably not too many people who would be able to tell the difference watching a digital film projection versus like an IMAX or a regular old film. Do you know what I mean? Like it's, I talked to someone who was an aperture at some IMAX presentation on IMAX at home. I was like, what does that even mean? He's like, yeah, that's why I went to find out. Turns out, it's not really IMAX. No worries. I only knew it wasn't because the ultimate IMAX shit on TikTok. Thanks to Oppenheimer. Black Rock Spire and Caverns, Wino Depths. It's all the way. So where you come in to go to Molten Core, and there's a door. So go down to Lothos to go into Molten Core, talk to the elf, but don't talk to the elf. There's a door to your right. And then you go all in underground. You are in the wrong spot. Just kind of, very slightly. Become a branding thing, old style that film guys. Demands purity. Chair also better in VMAX. Yes. Big and squish. Have you heard Zap for socials? No? I haven't. Looked up IMAX. I get it when I say here IMAX. I think stuff. IMAX, eyes wide shut, far out. IMAX is like Xerox. One of the X's. Back when X was cool. Good. What is Zap? Okay, so zap.com.au is debit card for kids. It's a pocket money app. Take the stress out of giving cash to kids. Zap offers prepaid debit cards and wearable bands alongside an app to manage their pocket money. I don't think that's what you were talking about. Mountain at big doors. When I fly in there, Seeker, have a look where I go. But for now, oh, there you go. Zap a single page for your links. It's zap.ai, Linktree and Gumroad. Okay, interesting. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial for a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. I very much appreciate... No. God, I skipped a whole lot of shit there, didn't I? Channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may help us down the path to Partner Plus here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we'll see you when you get back. I very much appreciate those of you who who stick around through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching. I'm going to take a break too, and I'll see you when I return. Phone the day. Yes, up to the fear of the sunny gets it. No! Oh my god. Oh my god. When I used to saying X for tweets, really doubt the Zuck will give that up to Elon. Oh, you're talking about Meta having the what's-a-bob. It's not Meta. It was not just Meta. Meta has a trademark for the X. Microsoft has a trademark for X. Ever heard of the Xbox? But the thing is, a trademark isn't just about the letter. The trademark is the whole design. So it's the double bar and then the single bar, and it's the little notchy bits that have an actual word, and I don't remember what they are, on the edges of them. It's the color black on white or white on black. All of those, the visual elements are what make a trademark, not the fact that it's the letter X. So the X trademark for Xbox will be a different type format. So they're not the same thing. They can both have that trademark. A lot of people throwing around a lot of information that is not quite accurate. Basically what all that means, like the fact that there are, I think it was either over 700 or over 900 companies have a trademark that involves the letter X as the major part of the trademark. And that's nearly 1,000 companies have trademarked X. Yeah? Why can't Elon be another one of them? He can. He absolutely can. It's just that because it's such a simple trademark, such a simple logo, it's not copyrighted, it's trademarked. There's a very, very big difference there. So what it means is that because his logo is so simple, his trademark will be very, very narrowly enforceable. If someone tries to make a similar X, he can sue them, but he's going to have to prove that it matches this point, this point, this point, this point kind of thing. It's going to be very difficult for his lawyers to enforce it because of how limited the protections are for a trademark. No ads. Yas, cow! Denying that might want to retype due to a typo. Oh, good. Yes, the Meta one is related to social media, which is why I use Zuck. Yes, but it's still an image trademark. It's not the letter X. Again, anyway, look, there are 100 million different articles, some of them from very, very, very good resources, talking about this and what it could mean potentially. The chances of any of them actually blocking it are slim to nil. Elon not only has his own personal army of lawyers, Twitter has a company army of lawyers. The corporation that, like X Corp, will have their own army of lawyers and stuff, and at least a handful among them will be trademark lawyers, and they will have seen this before he pressed go. There's such a, like, it just, yeah. And all of them either would have said, yeah, okay, or they would have, yeah, sure, just do it. So yeah, it's this is not going to be a big legal shit fight like so many of us. And trust me, I want to fucking see it. I want him fucking bent over and this whole thing destroyed for what he's done to so many people's way of communicating with each other. It's trash. But it probably won't. That's just not how trademark lawsuits go. I definitely can't copyright a letter. Ends up changing the site to SpaceX because he already has that. That's it. Like if it's a word in it, like it's an easier icon to do, yeah. Lawyers to sue X, to doubt Elon listened to the lawyers. Right, he's an idiot, but he's not an idiot. He's a child throwing tantrums. But do you really think he would have built these multi-million-dollar businesses without at least listening to his lawyers? He's not stupid. He's playing up to the fanboys because it makes him bucket loads of cash. He's a streamer. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be back. Run to the lyric, get a wine for this lack sounds good. I have Pepsi Max with lemon. It's delightful. Thank you very much for that one. So I have all of this shit in my bags. I think I'm gonna have to send it to Fia because I have no space left in the guild bank. Dude, I need to like take some time to get stuff. Sorted. I think that might be what I have to do after stream tonight is just sit down and get through my guild bank, clear it out. Because clearly stuff's not selling fast enough. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's the next like? Black Rock Depths. Black Rock Depths. If you pull up the AT Dart spreadsheet, you can pretty safely bet that I'll go like down the list. If you're wanting to kind of look ahead and see if there's anything you want to jump in for and stuff like that, that's usually the safest bet. So I do my run of Molten Core in the morning. I'd start off with my run of Molten Core, then we go Black Fathom Deep, so then we go Black Rock Depths. And then I still have a few who need stuff from Dead Mines. So I'm not doing lacks of Dead Mines just yet because I still have bops to get. So that'll be a Fia's solo expedition. Although, of course, you are all welcome to run it alongside me. It's just not going to be a challenge. Cool! There we go. Black Rock Depths. Even the head collection, someone who's had it much longer than X was the thing. It's not nice. Oh, is it oh, hard. I'm sorry. Next week. Next week. One of the funniest things to come out of this was him suspending the X video Twitter account. He's proposing calling his sites video that. Oh god. But yes, what was our next lack? Black Rock Depths. Actually, I might send out the invite now, just so that we. No, not that one. But sure. Why do I have to? Oh, I have to cancel it, right? Black Rock Depths. Resend invite. Cool, so that's gone out. So people can start heading there and accepting and all the shenanigans, and then we'll momentarily. Ask, will you kill me? Oh no! Let's leave that conversation. It's so funny. Stream starts at 1 AM, so you could call it morning. True. For you, absolutely. Just for you, Kenzie. We'll call it morning for you. Well, also Eli. Can we just take a moment? I want to have a big round of applause for Fia. If you consider the number of viewers she's gained, all the hard work she's done the last 2-3 years, getting a partner now going full time, we're also lucky to have the entertainment and companionship for the safety of our own homes. This has become a real sanctuary for many. Love you, Fia. You clever, gorgeous human. It's really amazing, thought-provoking conversations, entertainment, and laughs. You are. I got your message today, by the way. I just and I had a bit of a cry. I was just mid everything, so I didn't think to respond. I just remembered I don't think I responded. But my god, that's 2 hours later. 2 hours earlier. Stream starts at 11 PM for me. There you go. There's no clappy rate. There's not, but there is hype. There is guns if you've cheered at least 1,000 bits. Yeah. And there's hug as well. There's hug as well. We are inching closer to our 12k follower goal for the new animated emote too. Oh my god, Jello. Woo, clap, applaud, etc. Love it. Amazing. Tackle bump. I don't really know what that is, I guess. I understand what a tackle is, but I don't know what a bump is. Been all sniffly all day because I keep crying. Oh, hello, Sika. Running jump combined with a mid-air hug. Okay. I do not consent to that. I'm small and fragile and you will probably kill me. Yeah, I do not consent. I appreciate the enthusiasm and thought behind it, but let's not do the physical thing. Yeah? Good. Bump is like early 2010s lingo, raw XD kind of stuff. Oh. Yes. Right, okay. How do I restart dungeon? In and out enough, or is that just raids that need reset? No, you need to reset dungeons as well. When we're doing the Loot Appraiser challenge, what are the boxes that will come up? There should be 3 boxes for you that come up as well, right? The leaderboard, the most recent item, like the most valuable items, and then there's a box that has a bunch of buttons in it. There's a reset instances button that you can click there. Otherwise, you can right-click your portrait and then select reset instances. I can't do it because I'm in an instance at the moment, but it says like reset instances. Oh, you're welcome. I think, yeah, also that, yep. Oh gosh, excuse me. Sacred fear, how dare. Oh, am I on? Let's put it to account mode. So I only need 3 more things from BFD and none of them are dropping. And I haven't seen them drop for anyone in the Loot Appraisers that I've been in either. So they must be super bloody rare ones. Okay. Zamnus, just waiting on you for the ready check. And we'll get going. After this hydrate. From 3 hours ago, we're fine. Start challenge! Alright, taking bets. How many runs can I get in? I'm doing full runs all the way to Emperor. How many runs do you reckon I can get in the hour? It's a big instance. And I think I will do Ring of Law this week. I didn't last week, and I have a feeling, like, I don't know, I just have a feeling I should be doing Ring of Law, but it takes so long. Nah, bugger it, I'm not gonna do it. Never mind. Just waiting for all of that bullshit to happen is just painful. I have had quite a few zone drops from the trash from Ring of Law, but I just don't think it's worth it. Need from Scott Monetary zone drops overall is 63. Holy shit! Oh my god, Meaty, that is far out. Have you got a TSM shopping list for them so you can like check on occasion? Five, and so long since I ran. Oh gosh, it will be. It'll like, and it takes this place is so long. Well, let's see. Five is a good bet. Let's starting the bidding with 5. Not that this is just a for funsies thing. I think one of the most painful things is going to be missing 2 weeks of Molten Core runs. Because I know, or 3 weeks of Molten Core runs. Because I know that if I do it off stream, because I don't have a stream set up yet, and I get the drop of the pattern, you guys will yell at me. You bloody murder. Oh, it's a raid. Good luck all. And if anyone wants to join this partway through, you're very welcome to. You just need to find me on your Battle.net friends list, right click, and down all the way down the bottom there are some Loot Appraiser challenge options, and you can request an invite. There is no need to approve it, you just get straight in once you hit that request one. It might take a second, but it'll pop you up on the thingamajig. Compelling content for your nascent YouTube. Right? I will say, keep an eye on Instagram and TikTok. Because Instagram Live and TikTok Live, I can't do them from the PC because I don't have stream keys for either of them. I don't think Instagram does stream keys, and I know TikTok does them, but I'm not a big enough creator on there to get one. But I can do little live sessions on those. Not gaming, obviously, but, you know, if you need your fear fix, it's the way to do it for now. Well, for the 2.5 weeks that I'm not streaming because I'm moving interstate. Did not set up shopping, looked a few items, saw the prices, decided SM doesn't exist for now. Good call. Good call. I tend to try to scan for them roughly once a day on each of my servers because you never know when some idiot has not realized how valuable the item is and has just stuck it up for 20, 30 gold. So I've gotten a couple of things, not ridiculously cheap like that, but I've had things that I've been seeing for like 75, 85k, and then one will pop up for 7k, and I'm like, oh, mine. It's really nice. So it is worth having, and having the TSM shopping list just makes it really easy. You just kind of hit the button and then you check, and then you leave, and it's nice. And then you can ignore the dungeon for all intents and purposes. Yeah, look, one day you'll do that one day. It's not you know, super pressing. It's not an urgent issue. White on Seeker's back deck stream. I mean, we could. We could. Is there a way to lock the door to prevent the children from crashing? Maybe no pan ahead of you this time. Yeah, well done, Hug. Well done. Ooh! I got a blue. 6 demon bag. Maybe we can pop face masks on and scare the normies, Seeker. And we'd yell, yeah, that's it. Back to snacks and drink. Amazing, Mike. Delightful. I'm gonna unplug this. That was me. I think it's probably charged enough and the cable's getting in the way now. Name I'm unable to pronounce, Crypto and Inso. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Zoom, zoom! Need some ebb and hold armor by the looks of it. Wonder what it'd go for on my server though. Nothing, knowing my luck. So I'm guessing that cross-realm trading doesn't mean cross-realm auction house for non-commodities. That's what I'm like holding out for, is the ability to sell my transmog to people on other servers. Like, I feel like that would just, oh, that would be delightful. No, Zamnist, banned. I don't even know what you got, but you're on top of the list again. It's banned. Oh God, the bloody greys. Why? My lord. Yeah, that's exactly it. I said that 63 is close enough to 70 to move on. Yes, if I still have terrible luck when I do my next 80 run, I'll bite the bullet and shop and get some SM lax going. Yes. Look, we will get there eventually. It's just that we're still in the B's and also the D. Is there only one D? No, there are 2 Ds. We're at the start of the Ds. We'll get to the S's eventually. Why is it a question mark? Oh, Jesus, you got the deed! Oh, my lord. I was like, why is that a question mark? I was so confused. Is that the one above the... You rigged. Shit, that was gems. Oh, that's right, I have the... Ouch. I got the baby booties. Oh, wouldn't that be amazing, cow? Can't have it, I own the spanner. Obviously, Meaty accidentally dropped it wandering out of BRD. West Garrison. My deed back. Oh dear. No worries, Jello. Thank you very much for the well wishes. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Time, whatever it is. Good. Yes, time zones. That was merely a setback. Oh dear. Oh, Pyro, double baby booties. That's alright. All I need is like a 1 million drop right at the end. Surely something could go for a fair bit. Like, come on. I don't know that I actually have these zone drops on my shopping list. I need to check that. Groups. I think I went to put them in there, but maybe then I didn't. No. That says there's one on the auction house with 180k, but I don't think I saw it. I hate that all the really valuable things are grey. It feels weird. But I mean, they are worth something, so like, especially now that they're transmoggable and stuff, so it's worthwhile putting them on there, you know? Get some blues dropping. Get some blues that aren't boss drops. Some BOE blues, please. Would be nice. Ah, there we go. That's where the Dark Keeper lives. Once I get to the next mole machine, I'll zip back that way. surely none of this stuff is worth so much. Look, some of it is. The problem is that the group of people who want it is so small that it probably won't quite sell for that. But some of it really does, like, remember with the bat ears, I got them in here. And I sold a small stack of grey quality bat ears for 21k. So, like, I was like, what the hell? And, like, the Dark Iron Baby Broodies, definitely hold on to them if you get them, because they're used, you can see in the tooltip there, they're currency. They're used to purchase, I believe, a pet or something. Do you know, like, it's one of those exchange games to get to a pet kind of thing? So, yeah, like, some of this stuff absolutely sells for as much as it says. It's just a matter of waiting it out to find the person who needs it, who then purchases it. Oh, no, give me that back. That's me, wait. Cool! Because the Deed to Thandol span sells for 701k. That's why. And you've got 9,000 gold worth of other shit. Deed to Thandol span is a big RP thing. You're an owner of a troll bridge, correct. Sold for 2 gold, that's it. That's it. To the, yeah, like, vendor price, right? Yeah, it's, look, the chances of it actually selling for 701k is not super muchly. But if you've got your TSM prices set up correctly, it should suggest that you posted it much higher than 2 gold. Excuse me. You stole my bridge. You stole my bridge. My swamp. Oh, you guys. Crack me up. Hydrating? What do you mean? Oh, this one. Then this one. From last time tonight. Yes, hard. Good luck. Good luck. I hope it drops for you. All the best. Hello, Barry. Welcome back. How are you going? How was the drive? I don't have many homes, just finished busy. Oh my god, amazing! So good! I'm glad you got there safely. 13 hours a day wait. Yeah, it's a big go. It's a big go. Just more relaxed? Yeah. Yeah, this is why we're gonna do it over 3 days. Just take it a little smoothly. Like, just take our time. Be safe. All that fun stuff. Because I have a feeling that most of stream would kill me if I didn't make it to Melbourne in one piece. So I had a 5-minute timer for live Dead Strath. Decided to work on Sundata Hatchling. Discovered Alchemist didn't have Wrath Alchemy. Oh no! Look, hey, you're finding it out, Meaty, and you're rectifying it as you go. That's what matters. Okay, that one's lit. He's only limited to 11Ks. 11Ks an hour. That's very slow. That's like walking pace. Do you mean 110? Maybe? Is there a typo? I think it might be 110. That's cool. Yeah, you can shave time off, but like goddamn, sometimes it's just better to take your time. Sometimes it's just better to go slow, hey. Oh, 100, yeah, that makes sense. That's right. Look, safely. Safely is the important part. Doesn't matter if it takes you a little bit longer, as long as you arrive safe and sound. That's what matters. Yeah, only one of my monitors is compatible. Oh no! Oh no. Oh, I've noticed it makes a lot more sense than riding a horse. Oh dear. Example, could just bring me Jonas in 8 hours? Yes, but not safely. No. I swear to God, Seeker, we're gonna have to rock up with donuts or you're gonna be pissed. That's, yeah? This time travel was a factor. Yeah, which unfortunately it doesn't seem to be, like, a thing currently. We're not getting Jas a time machine. No, he'll find a way to injure himself with it. Like, even if it was like a super, super safe thing, he'd find a way to injure himself with it. It was 11,000 Ks where I was like, whoopsie, oh my god, amazing. Hilarious.
Step closer and don't mumble.
So it looks like I'm going to get through 2 and a small chunk runs. Both times I've sold that bag. 2 and a chunk runs, and I think I'm going to run out of bag space, but at least you can pop the mailbox inside dungeon, so I'll just do that and send everything. Right, off we go. would be very, very good. Jesus Christ. Time travel is doing travel through time at 1 second per second. Good. I'm happy with that for now. We'll see. Oh, hard. Jesus, that's a while. Well, next week, fingers crossed for you. Dinner time, enjoy. Hope it is delightful and nutritious and all that kind of fun stuff. Hurt like opening door. Yeah, exactly, right? That's it. That's it. Find a way to damage it. Why am I losing? Still on run 1. Yeah, but you got a bloody deed, so that's, you know. This is too big. Needs a proper speed druid, very efficient. Yeah, it's... And someone who's not distracted by everything under the sun. And that's fine. I'm just... Look, I'm trying to get a couple BOEs. And I don't think anyone's gotten a world, like a BOE. No blue zone drops so far. It's all, yeah, killing everything. Yeah, me too. But I'm on a druid that's got an actual half a speed set, so like... You're killing. Leaderboard. Look. Dragging him down. Sitting there in 4th place. Or are you talking to Seeker? Seeker is, yes. 2 down the list of, like, 9. What do you mean? Oh, of the bosses, yeah. It's a big place. Big place. Big place. Leaderboard. Yes, she absolutely is. Smashing it. Why is that a thing? Why is hardened ore so valuable? Selling those. Maybe I should try, like, I've been vendoring those. Maybe I should try putting them on the AH. Hey, Johnny, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. 7 of elementals. Not quite the blue zone drop I was hoping for, but that's fine. That's fine. Speed. Amazon notification delivers 3 stops, so you track it. It's just left the depot 45 minutes off. Oh dear. We don't get that. We just get, it's been shipped, it's coming today, it's been delivered. But we also don't have like same day delivery and stuff like that. We don't, it's not like Uber where it's like Uber Eats or DoorDash or anything like that. So, hey, Absolute, welcome on in. Back. Really like this Fire Lion character. This is my druid. She's my main druid. So I have my main, who's Fiamma, and then 59 alts. But then I also have the first one I made of each class. There's 13 of them, like 13 classes. And so I have a main of each class. It's just like the first one I get to max level and you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, this is my main, quote unquote, main druid. Her name is Phelan. She's feral, as in like a feral druid out of the options. You got balance, feral, guardian, and that's restoration under all the other little windows. So she's a melee DPS. melee DPS, and she's a kitty. So cats are melee DPS, feral. And there is there was a thing, I don't know if it's still a thing. There was a thing where you got a thing and did a little quest thing or whatever, and instead of having different colors of fur and stuff, you could have a fire skin. So she is my fire cat. She's very pretty. Flame druid, and I mean, you know, who better to have a flame druid, right? Oh, and the truck is one block over, but 8 stops away. So if our silent goes next door first. Violence toy thing, yeah. Yeah, isn't that a toy that you have to constantly use though? This is just my skin. Like, this is when I go to the barber shop, I selected fire druid kind of thing. So I don't know how that worked. I like her. She seems quite efficient as melee DPS. Well, this is, to be fair, this is also vanilla stuff, and she's level 70, so she is vastly overpowered. But druids have a lot up their sleeves in terms of speed. Like, just being in cat form gives me 30% bonus speed. And then I have dash, which makes me go even faster, and then I have a whole bunch of gear on that gives plus move speed. So she is a speed druid, so yeah, she's good for farming. And then also, yeah, it's like one tap, things are dead. And I've actually got that bound on my mouse button so that I can just tap that as I'm going. So it's like side button, right click, side button, right click, side button, right click, because right click is loot. So yeah, it's nice. Hello Dory, welcome back. Also a Mage Tower chapter. Oh, I didn't know that. Cool. Yeah, I don't have Mage Tower on any of my tunes, including Fear. So that's certainly not the one I have on this tune, but that's good to know that that's an available thing. Cool. To learn the toy to have the skin. Ah, okay, gotcha. Oh, and does it only drops on druids or something like that? Is that what I'm remembering? The toy unlocks the skin these days. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. There's a toy that drops from a Firelands boss, not the last one, but I think it's like the second last boss. And learning the toy gives you the Flame Druid skin. Back into wow, amazing, Dory. I hope you're having an absolute blast. Got myself a gaming laptop, delightful. I hope it's running smoothly. It is all that you wanted. Ah, shit. Inventory is full. Where is she?
Hello.
There's 5 things, yes, absolutely. Good. Okay. Hardened claw, wasn't it? It was weirdly high valued. So let's take that and see if it does something. Perfect timing while I do this shit. Artist Carl, Zepp, and Spoiler, congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. This way. Oh, I feel so full-time feeling. Hey, Nab, I hope you're doing well today. Probably not changing my main to Paladin, much to most people's dismay, I am sure, but full-time Fia is a go, and we're moving to Melbourne. So that'll be a whole journey, that is for sure. I think everything else is soulbound, isn't it? Yeah, no lucky blues. Excuse me. Right, that should be enough. Alrighty, back to it. There you go. Just going to, yes, Jas got the job down there, which is why we're able to move in the first place. So yeah, he got a job offer in Melbourne, and I have been wanting to go home to Melbourne for 15 years. And so yeah, it's enabling us to both go, which is fantastic. Yeah. I'm staying here taking over the stream. Hello, Kat. You live in Melbourne. Fantastic. Hope you enjoy it there. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The timeline for moving. So 2 weeks is quick. So the last stream in Brisbane will be Wednesday, August 9th. And the first stream in Melbourne will be Monday, August 28th. You don't need to remember those dates. They will be in Discord. They'll be on the Twitch schedule. They will be accessible. But just for people's kind of mindsets, it'll be about a 2.5-ish, close to 2.5 week break from stream, so that we can move and our stuff being shipped down and all that kind of stuff happening. And yeah, so it'll be good. Get ourselves all set up and then get back to it. And then once we're all set up, once I've got the stream back up and going, in early September, we're going to do a week of Fia streams. Not 10 or 12 hour streams every day, because that fucking killed me. But my normal 6-hour stream, but 7 days straight. Well, it'll work out to be 8 days straight because of the way that my schedule goes. Like if I do a Sunday to a Saturday, then I have the Sunday stream, so like it'll be, and then Monday, so it might end up being 8 or 9 days straight of streams. But yeah, that'll be the big celebration. We're in Melbourne, we're full-time Fia, it's all fucking happening. So yeah, I'm terrified, to be open and honest and vulnerable and all that kind of shit. I'm terrified, but I am so excited. This is something that I've been working towards, the move, for 15 years, and a full-time content creator, like that was a pipe dream only a few years ago. So yeah, I'm getting it. We're doing the thing. I've been a bit cold and wet at the moment, so I've been told all of my family lives in Melbourne, and everyone's being like, why do you want to come back down here? It's so warm and lovely up there. I'm like, yeah, bullshit. But yeah, it's happening. My 8 different flavors of sriracha. Now 2 stars away. Ah, so good. You get like a selection pack, like a sampler pack. That's the word I'm looking for. A sampler pack. Just saying, have 2 minutes notice and you give over to resign my job. Interesting. I have 4 weeks. I gave notice 3 weeks ago. My last week at work is, my last day at work is this Thursday. And then I've got a week, and then we move. Yeah, it's 4 weeks notice, and I have given it. And we are cracking. We're getting on with it. 8 full-size bottles. Oh, so like a full-size sampler pack, yeah? Sorry, sampler. I'm not sure if that actually came through because I'm speaking funny, because I'm exhausted. But yeah, what I like sampler pack, like when you get a selection of different flavors in the one kind of pack. But of course, a lot of those do tend to be smaller bottles, so you can test them all and see what you want to buy as full size. But you know, why not just go full size? Get it on. If they find a replacement, not my problem. I don't know. I'll find out soon, no doubt. I am training a person up on Thursday, doing a handover thing. I don't know if that person is permanent or if they are a contractor to fill the slot until they can find a replacement. But not only is that not information that I am privy to in my position in the company, I'm not high enough up. It's also not really my concern. So I also haven't asked. Yeah. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel, as they can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which will push us down the path to Partner Plus, potentially, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income, which is super awesome. If you do see ads, you might not see the full 3 minutes. There are a variety of factors that can influence that, and if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads that you're seeing. It's about the total length of the ad break. Because it's a bit of a longer break, it's a great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourself, and we will see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks. My God, Loz, hello! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh gosh, right. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad breaks, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we will see you after this. Hello, Loz, how are you going? Welcome back. Can Partner Plus be lost if you go below the threshold for a certain amount of time? Yes. So Partner Plus, that's actually a command, !Partner Plus. If you type that in, a link will be given to you that is to the Twitch FAQ page, which tells you all about what Partner Plus is, what benefits creators can get by being a part of the program, and how to obtain and continue it on, keep it going. All that information is in the link. I have to wow. Of course, sorry, not a problem at all. And thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. I've been so busy with work recently. I know the feeling. I know the feeling. I have been just... Oh, it's been a time. It's been a time. Mike, thank you for the biddies. Oh my goodness. So generous of you. And we have a hype train. Oh God. You guys are just...
Chugga 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 choo choo!
What even? All the good times. Oh my God, Loz. Just batshit. I do not know what my life is.
The Sunwell.
I'm just... Loz, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my God, so generous of you. So kind. Thank you. Oh my God. Other news need to be told what not to sell to a vendor. Anything that goes bing. Don't sell it to a vendor. Worth it, because I can do this. Oh my God. You are just too generous. My God. I take it you saw the title of the stream. I'm just... Oh, keeping it under wraps was the hardest thing I've had to do in a while. But, finally, thank God did. Oh, I'm just... Yeah. I'm going home. Mum left this afternoon. She left like half an hour before stream started. She and my stepdad were up helping us pack. And the whole house is packed up and we're not moving for 2 fucking weeks. Like, nothing if not efficient, that's for certain. I'm also so proud of how far I've come. Like, what even, right? But look, I've learned so much along the way, and I'm hoping that I can just keep learning and keep figuring out what works, maybe what doesn't, and then, like, you know, just, yeah, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. Mike, thank you so much for the biddies. So generous of you, keeping it under wraps, your own decision or a contract requirement. What? This is a life decision I'm making. Life decision that we're making. Why would that be under wraps because of a contract? Or was that supposed to be a joke? I don't know. That. Off the soulbound shit and then kill. Done. Assume the city of Melbourne is pagely relocate perhaps? My god, wouldn't that be lovely? Oh shit. Key to the city, not too much to ask, right? Free to watch me get confused. Things are heading in and swimming on that valley. Oh, I know. Well, 701k on the deed to Thandol span will help. Like, excuse me. So you'll have the devil pork after the move since you've packed away your kitchen. We have packed away most of the kitchen, yes. Most of it. I'm wondering if we have... We could probably do before we move, actually. Because there are a few things that we've kept. Remind me how it was, like, because we've got the stuff to marinate, but remind me how it was actually, was it baked in the oven or was it pan fried? What was the cooking method after the marinating? It does mean more bottles of seasoning and stuff to take with us though. Your work doesn't allow you to disclose you'll be quitting your job. You don't know where I work though, why would it make a difference? No, my mods don't know where I work. Why would they know where I work? Look, to be honest, like, I'm done with the questions for now. Thank you. I feel like I'm being interrogated as opposed to, hey, that's fucking awesome news. You know? So we're gonna stop with that. Cool. All right. Chamber of Commerce believes you'll attract other high quality talent to the area by virtue of your presence. They've lured you away from Brisbane with lucrative but confidential offers in my dreams. Yeah, no, that has not happened. Maybe one day I'll be worth that much, but it is not today. That is for sure. That is for sure. Stupid moving more talent, I tells ya. We grill them. Oh, okay. We might be able to do that then. The only thing would be taking the bottles and bits and bobs and stuff down afterwards, adding to what we've already kind of got to take with us. But look, I'll figure out. We will eat the pork. It will happen, whether it's before we leave or after we get there. It will happen. I promise you that. Does it matter where you work? Because there were some questions around why did you decide to keep it a secret? How much notice did you have to give? All this kind of shit. So yeah, it's yeah, it's a lot of questions. Let's just focus on the fact that this is happening and it is fucking amazing, and the fact that I've worked my ass off for 7.5 goddamn years as a streamer to build myself to the point that I'm gonna go full time. And I don't have to fucking give notice for that, do I? Yay. Oh dear. Alright. Challenge me like, ooh, free for all. Have I missed that? I probably have. Oh no, I might just be in time. So the NDA requires you to say it's okay, we understand. Oh my god. Yeah, let's just... This is a big, exciting, awesome thing that's happening. Yeah. After the incredibly emotional few weeks, to be honest, that I've had, I'm not super keen for an interrogation. But do it after the move? Okay, we might do that then. She works on Twitch. Have you done the stuff for unlocking the secrets and acts? No, not yet. Not yet. It's been several full-on weeks. But what I am very much looking forward to doing is beginning my life as a full-time content creator and having time to do those little things and get stuff done like that, you know? That will be exceptionally awesome. But I haven't yet, and I want to. So we'll get there. We'll get there. I hope that you guys who have been jumping into Nax and stuff, doing that thing, that you've been having a blast with it. I'm super keen seeing what other people have been experiencing. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. So excited for you. I'm excited for me too. Oh, my god, it's a lot. It's a lot. Why are you... No, stop that, you lot. Stop shooting at me. There's a thing that I need to be checking this weekend, and it's still not happened. It's gone from 2 stops to Travis, a few more stops before me. This is a problem I get when I watch those trackers like that. I'm just like, where is my stuff? Where is my stuff? It's, this is in my head. So excited to see you go full time. So freaking... Thank you, Loz. I've worked so hard, and then a bunch of life stuff has happened this year where I just haven't had the ability to do what I wanted to do. And now that's all out the window. Now it's all wrapping up, and I've got a plan. I've got a social media marketing strategy written up. I'm gonna have my my marketing friends take a look over it and see if they can see anything that's like glaringly shit. And I'm gonna get down there, I'm gonna get sort of settled in, get everything sort of happening, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the thing, and it's gonna be hard, and it's gonna take a lot of energy and effort and all that, but it's gonna build my business. And once I get that flowing, it'll start to flow a bit more rather than being a big grunt of an effort, and stuff will just kind of start coming a little more naturally. I'll find efficiencies and all that. And yeah, it's It's pretty freaking awesome. I don't think, like, this PAX is going to be huge because it's going to be my first PAX as a full-time content creator. I'm going to be able to sell myself as a full-time content creator, but then I'm going to have a whole last year to build myself up and to get everything happening and working. And then PAX 2024, look out. Look out! Oh, it's gonna be so good. Well done, Zam, on the free-for-all. My inspiration. Oh, thank you, Loz. That's so sweet of you to say. And you are doing so well as well. You're absolutely smashing it. You're awesome. You know that, right? I hope you know that. I did it. I'm glad it's account idol. Very fair, Nab. I don't know if you've done the you know Zul'Gurub? The old dungeon that they revamped in Kata. And when they did that revamp, a whole lot of patterns and stuff were lost, and they brought that back. I don't know when they brought it back. I think it was like early 10 something, I don't know. But you can go in there and you do a thing at this pot, and then you get this thing, and then you unlock a toy, and then the toy lets you do this thing on that thing, and da-da-da. There's like a little weird awkward chain, and then you start getting coins and bijoux and things like that you can then use to buy old ensembles and old patterns. And I'm assuming the same thing that they've now done for Nax. I did that and the ZG one, and that was a slog. And then I look at my spreadsheet for ATT, my AT Dart spreadsheet, and it's like, oh yeah, 12 things, 27 things, 42 things, 780 million things, because it's ZG and it has all of the stuff. Where is it? Is it in? It might be in Kata. Kata? Yeah, okay. 100, but like, look, compared to like, you know, other dungeons, it's in like the 40s and 50s, 191, because it's all from the vendors and all the, yeah, it's a whole thing. And I'm both looking forward to it and dreading it. I'm trying to get all that shit happening. But that's gonna be, we're gonna have like whole fucking ZG streams. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to.
Greetings, sir.
Get that stuff done. I got the Valiant's map. Oh, nice. Probably the only map Fear doesn't have yet. No, there's like hundreds that I'm missing, but I definitely don't have that one, I don't think. Amazing, well done. Last yesterday getting the new mount from Nax. Oh, brilliant. Got the mount, took a good few hours. Not sure I'll go for any of the mogs though. Fair. I will eventually go through and get all of that stuff, but I think it'll take a while. I think it'll take a while, and that's okay. And that's soulbound, I don't need that. How is that? Oh, goodness. So nobody get any zone drops from those runs, hey? Gross. Now, finally, we get to Dead Mines. Oh, shit. So what do we have?
I was done talking to you anyway.
So there's the thing from the rare that's BOE, so that I can farm that on whatever. Then there's a cloth, a mail, and a plate. And that one is normal own. Ah, and then these are heroic only. So mail and plate. So I have to do... Maybe what I'll do is I'll grind through normal to get the Corsair's overshirt on a clothy. And then I'll go through and run every mail and plate wearer that I have, trying to get the heroic ones. I think, and that's from fucking Vanessa. Of course it's from Vanessa. All right, I think that sounds like a plan. So we're gonna head back to the garrison. Well done, everyone. I hope you all had a blast with those lags. It took a few hours. I also did the unlock for the pages of the frost resist gear appearances. Nice. Not a mount, but a pet. Skull of a frozen whelp. Oh, delightful. Where is your stuff? In my bags. Do you need the judge's gavel? You got a shadow blade. I don't know. I don't know. The judge's gavel. I'm gonna grab an in-game item link and see if I can have that already. Thank you, though. In fact, I have that appearance. Enjoy the gold. How did your work take the news? They were extremely excited for me. We've had a lot of turnover lately. We've pretty much the whole company is getting a refresh over the course of 6 or 7 months. Which is, it's interesting. But it is a very small company. Very small company. And most positions have now had, I think we've got 3, 4, maybe not the whole company. Just over half the company has left and replaced, which is a lot for a small company. And so when I told them, they were very, very, very excited for me because they know that I do this. They know that I've been working for this, and they also know that I've wanted to move home for a very long time. So when I told them, they were just like, oh my God, you've actually, like, you're doing it. Holy shit, that's amazing. In terms of, like, oh shit, how do we replace her? I think that's probably, because they've been doing so much recruitment lately, it's probably just, stick another position description on the website, you know what I mean? So I don't think it's, I think they took that pretty much in stride. But yeah, no, it was good. It was good. Okay, Pax, there is an enforcer. Oh, amazing, Cat. That's brilliant. That's so good. I know quite a few enforcers. That's really awesome. It would be sad to lose it, Fia. Haven't done CG stuff yet. Probably should. It's a lot. It's a lot. Like, honestly, if you're doing the knack stuff, it might be a better idea to just, like, get the knack stuff done and then head on to the CG stuff, hey? It'd be rough to see the goalpost moved like that. Which goalpost? I think I missed something. The CG stuff. Hey, FL, welcome back. Look at the judges gavel. Blue BOE. Ah, nice. Well done. These runs for Tranquil said they are, Cat. They are, yeah. I'm working on, like, completing each dungeon across 13 classes. And that's where we're up to. And currently I'm working on Dead Mines. So now we're on to Dead Mines. So I can change and go there. More lack? No, this one won't be a lack, unfortunately. But feel free to come to the Dead Mines anyway, and we can do the things. Fierce collection and DFA score, that's it. Can't replace Fierce, she's one of a kind. Oh, Zero, that's so sweet of you to say. Look, in a workplace, everyone's replaceable. Let's be honest. The vibe and the personality and all that kind of stuff, sure, but the actual skill set that you have to do the role, everyone's replaceable. And that's kind of, that's the mindset that I've kind of taken, is like, I'm not, because the thing is, I don't want to feel guilty about leaving either, because I know they've had a lot of turnover, but my title is assistant accountant, but I'm a bookkeeper. Like, I do payroll and invoices, and anyone with half a brain can do that. They just might not be as efficient as I am, and they may not, like, over the 4 and a bit years that I've been working at this company, and it's been a long time, over all that time, I've changed processes, I've refined procedures, I've found new ways to do things that take less time and all that kind of stuff. I've made the role more efficient, but you don't have to have that skill set to do the job. You don't have to be an innovator to do payroll. You just have to be able to work a calculator, basically. So yeah, I'm not, I know that they'll be able to replace me, probably pretty easily, honestly. And that's okay. They won't be able to replace me as at the lunch club where we all, you know, go and get lunch and sit down and eat together. They won't be able to replace me in that way, no. But none of my colleagues could be replaced like that. None of them, not a one. But in terms of my job description, yeah, that's fine. They'll do that easy, and that's okay. It's okay. For the tier 3 things, I need to find a crafter who has the tier 3 completion achieve. Oh, or work order those new reagents from them. Get the achievement and put them out of business. Oh dear, hate to love and leave. No, totally fine, Loz. Rest well. We will see you next time. Shit. We will see you next time. And no doubt I will probably see you at PAX and all that kind of stuff as well. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah, no, don't stress. Go take care of yourself. It's like the whole thing, isn't it? The ATT. Oh, yes, the ATT goalpost for ZG. It is a little frustrating, for sure. But I wasn't there yet. I think what would have been more frustrating is if I had finished ZG. If I had nothing left to collect there, and then all of a sudden, I have to farm the trash for extra stuff. I think that probably would have been more annoying. But because this is like, I haven't even touched it yet. There's so many bop items that I still need, you know? So I think that it feels less irritating because of that. Yeah. I think that makes sense. Go to the deadlines. Yeah, Sika. Like food break. Enjoy, Mike. I've caught the collection bug now, mostly focusing on completing boss collection logs in RuneScape 3. Amazing. Enjoy. Main a BM hunter, and to be honest, some male transmog's not the best at times. So I've heard. I collect them for the numbers, for the percentage, like the score for having them all. I don't really use anything except for 2 sets. I use 1 set on my mage, and then another set on all 59 odds. TSM crash. Oh no! Submitting bug report. Better a bookkeeper than a book cooker. Oh my god. Yeah, no, definitely not. I'm not down for that. Label, Chromatic, Zubian, go. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Yeah, I would lose my job before I agreed to cookbooks. That's where my moral compass sits personally. I love how you make a G help grab myself mid-dungeon. Lost all my mouse spines. Jesus, Jess, that's not good. 60 days of PAX. Fucking look, I have a bigger event first, okay? Yeah, that is why I hadn't even thought. PAX was not even on my radar. It was moving, packing, moving, packing, moving. Yeah, it was yep. I have a bigger event sooner. Gotta focus on that. For achievers understand, yes. PAX is big. PAX is big. PAX is huge. Especially like as a creator, it's all the networking events, all the opportunities. It's huge for a person who works as a streamer, or a content creator. But yeah, I've got to move to Melbourne first. That's the first thing on my list, is successfully move, get back into the flow, and I won't have to take 2 weeks off stream to go to PAX anymore. How good's that? Probably just take the stream the Wednesday, take the Friday, Sunday, Monday off, and then be back the next Wednesday. I'm sure you guys will be happy for that. The Monday I will take off because I will be fucking dead. I will need sleep. But yeah, I won't have to have extra days off for all the travel and the family visits and all that kind of stuff. She really was. Yeah, I was dead. Oh, and yeah, you're hyped for the announcement. Worth it. Good. I'm so glad. Like, I was honestly a little bit nervous about that, dupe. Like, am I overhyping this? Are they gonna be like, oh, is that it? Like, but of course, that's just like, of course it's a big fucking announcement. Like, that's like, what? That's huge. That's life-changing. Of course that deserves that kind of hype. But you always have that little kind of, oh shit, I didn't check for thistle nettle. You always have that little thing in the back of your head being like, nah. It sucks. Good evening. Hello, Dano. I'm doing very well. I'm stressed but well. I hope you're doing well. Awesome news. I know, right? How cool is that? Filled my bank. Good job, Seeker. Now put it all in the auction house. Cannot imagine what ATT says about Nax and Scholar Mogs right now. Ooh. Okay, let's check. So Nax was, it's still the 560. There you go. So Wards of the Dread Citadel, achievements. There's a whole bunch of other stuff in there as well. So 560 for Nax. And then, what was the other one? You said Scholomance. What X-Pack is Scholo from? This is account-wide as well. I've got it set to everything. Where was Scholo? Oh, Scholo's, yeah, 164 memory of Scholomance. Yeah. So there you go. Well, look, we'll be getting there. We'll be getting there relatively soon, in fact. Well, we'll see. Depends on how lucky we are if it drops, of course, but we'll get there. Honestly, ICC is still the worst, considering you have 4 different difficulties and they all have different sets. And there's class-specific shit and all that kind of crap. Yeah, Ice Crown Citadel, 1,143 collectible things in one fucking instance. ICC is terrible. ICC is terrible. There's the foreman. Need the foreman's gloves. They're a rare drop. It's a rare spawn with a rare drop. It's a big announcement. Yes, it is. I have a bunch in the AH. Good. PAX is my social highlight of the year. This year will be 7th PAX. Amazing. So this will be my 5th. Because I had 3 prior to COVID and then I went last year as well. So this will be my 5th. Moving to Melbourne. That's it, Huts. That's it. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome back. PAX is in Melbourne. PAX Australia is, yeah. There's also PAX East, PAX West, PAX. There's a bunch of PAXs in the US. I believe PAX Oz was the, like AUS, PAX Oz, was the first one outside of America, maybe. And that's been in Melbourne for over 10 years now. And yes, there's a whole bunch of them that are, yeah. Yes. In before they add Secrets of Ice Crown and the ATT number goes to 3K. But why would there be? There was no previous version of ICC though. So that the whole reason they've got, like Skolo, the dungeon changed. Nax, they moved the whole raid. That's why those secrets things are in there, because it's stuff that got, like things that were literally removed from the game when it was changed have now been added back so people can go back and get them if they want them, is the whole point of the secrets thing. So there is no Secrets of Ice Crown because they've never changed it to remove items. Which is good, we like that. We like that. Right, we're already going in here on normal because I only need the Courses overshirt. Protection is on Google PAX Oz. Yeah, that's it. Australian PAX is a few PAXs in the USA. Correct. Correct. Thank you, Seeker. I keep pronouncing it wrong. Okay, so I'm from Melbourne. I can pronounce it the correct way. Thank you. You know that it, you know, the British were there before y'all went ochre. It's spelt Melbourne, which is why that's the way the Americans pronounce it. But yeah. Only PAX. Oh, it's still the only PAX outside of the US. That's interesting. I thought they had one in Europe, or maybe they tried and it went splat, or maybe there's just too many gaming conferences over there already. They didn't think they had a spot. I just mentioned it, of course. Next would probably be Zulaman. Potentially, but I know they changed the bear. Did they change the transmog as well? I don't remember. Like, I didn't actually care about transmog back then, so I wasn't sure. That'd be interesting. I had a friend coming from the US to Perth. They got off in Melbourne. They called me. All I could hear in the background was Melbourne. No, I can't unhear it. It's got Melbourne. It's pronounced the way you pronounce it. Different accents will pronounce it in different ways. Please stop telling me I'm wrong. I was born and raised there. Thank you. They did a special fee. Oh, did they? Oh, interesting. What am I doing? I don't need any of this trash. I just need to go straight to the boss. I'm I'm a silly. There are no zone drops in here. Well, there are, but I've got them all, so I don't need them. Keep forgetting. I'm distracturated.
I didn't need him. Will pay me ransom you all heads. The scales have tipped.
Raid to a dungeon. Oh, they did too. I'll have to have a look into it. I wonder if they changed the transmogs at the same time or if they were just like, leave the loot the same. Just drop the number of pieces that drop when the boss, change the number of pieces that drop when the boss dies. Enjoy your lurk for food, Zam. Different accents. I'm Australian. Yeah, Australia has different accents. Have you never traveled around your country? Like, different people sound different. Is there a tentative date for when you plan to move to Melbourne? It's not tentative, it's solidified. The move is booked. Yeah, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Final stream will be Wednesday, August 9th. First stream in Melbourne will be Monday, August 28th. Don't need to remember that. Those dates will be in Discord. They'll be on the schedule page here on Twitch. It's the information will be accessible. But yeah, that's when it's all happening. Temporary one for Melbourne info because it's gonna come up a lot. It will, yeah. It will. You're not wrong. Good idea, dude. Thank you. I can always tell the difference between Sydney, Melbourne, Canberra, Queensland, not Bris specific accents. Yeah. Perth is a whole different thing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, it is amazing though. Like, there's so many people in Australia and there are so many different accents and stuff. It's pretty cool. Perth is like Brisbane 15 years ago, and Brisbane is like well behind as well. Well behind Sydney and Melbourne, so it's ease. Whole range. Whole range. Australia was chosen as a place to have PAX, as we did not have any gaming conventions at the time when PAX Oz first started. They don't do Europe as they already had. They already have a good number of gaming conventions. That, yeah, interesting. You would have thought that, hey, there are more gaming conventions here, therefore people must go to them, therefore we can make monies. Whereas Australia doesn't have any. Oh, maybe there's no market. Ah, bugger it. We'll probably just lose money. Interesting, right? How so long ago the idea behind making business decisions was many different. Many different. I mean, dialects are everywhere, and before, who are you calling intellect? Yep. Yeah, it's cool. Very, very cool.
Fret not me! Find her until it is too late.
Oh, I have a shot.
Look, Tom.
Oh! Alright, I didn't want that. Let's see if I zone out and fly over. If I can get in to kill Foreman quicker. Oz is also a long way away for the famous guests. Yes, it is. Although they don't do those, like, it's not like Comic-Con where you have like pop culture shows and movies and you have the actors and voice actors. We don't, it's not, PAX is not really like that very much. I mean, you have the occasional guest star that hosts a singular panel or something like that, but it's not, it's never struck me as that kind of come and meet the celebrities kind of thing. It's more come and try out things that you're going to want to play. Come and buy shit. Come and, you know, learn about what goes into making your favorite games from the developers and stuff. But most of the time, those games are somewhat, like, you know, they've got an Australian satellite office kind of thing. or they're an Australian-made game. So yeah, it just feels like such a different vibe to me for PAX, and I like now that like last year, no Xbox, no PlayStation, no Switch, none of them, like none of the big boys were out to play, because during COVID they all realized that they can run their own things and control every element of the show themselves, and it's a fuckload cheaper than paying all those costs to conventions and stuff. So they have their own online reveals and things, right? And so I don't think they'll come back. Like, maybe, but I don't think it'll ever be as big as it was in terms of those kind of things. And I think PAX needs to recognize that and realize that's not where the money's going to be anymore from the big people, and they need to focus more on community again. Have more community events, do more competitions for more interesting games, and like expand Omega Noughts and all that kind of like expand all that stuff, so that it's not just a select handful of people. It like everyone can participate in all these different things and all that kind of. I really think that if they focused on the coming together to play together aspect of PAX, I feel like they'll make more cash. But we'll see. I obviously have never run a convention before, and so I have no idea what goes into all of the other stuff, and I'm sure that they know what they're doing far more than I could possibly ever know. And so I know a few people who work for Reed and stuff, so that's, you know, they are, I don't know what they do exactly, but I know that they are exceptionally intelligent people, and they will do what they can to make each show as big a success as it can be. But yeah, I like, it's interesting. They have fear. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I am quote unquote famous. I'm famous here. Like, that's funny. I love that. There's some pretty famous people. Isn't that famous? Did you go to? Ooh, ouch! In before Ratbag. Oh, Jesus Christ. There are the three main PAX events: Oz, South, and West. The smaller event, PAX Unplugged, believe have a different area each year. Yeah. Never run a convention yet. I don't want to run a convention. Like, that's too much pressure. Can I just play video games? Like, can we just, yeah? I'll go to someone else's convention. That's fine. Someone else can have the party. They can host the party. I'll just rock up. So much easier. I have enough other shit to deal with. Gotta work to run it. Yeah, right? Absolutely. Which is why it takes a whole big, huge team of people. Which is very cool. And gonna get a good dungeon group? No? Question mark? Yes, of course you can. Will you is a different question. Yamacon. Didn't a whole bunch of YouTubers try doing that shit and it failed miserably every time because they are good at entertaining and not good at, you know, logistics and event management and all of that crap? Yeah, no. I know where my strengths are. I might make a phenomenal project manager, but I know nothing about running an event. Some forces, absolutely. That's it. That's who I was implying, Kat. That indeed.
I didn't need him. You have tipped.
I could organize the shit out of an event. I mean, I have. You have. Excuse me. So are you gonna run the community meetup for at PAX in Melbourne, and just tell me where and when, and I'll rock up. Oh fuck. Oh, you don't need to manage the talent. I'll just turn up. One day. Talent management one day. Great team, my second family. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's about right. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. Like, last time they had like a booking thing where you could request to book one of their smaller rooms, like, because they have the big theaters, but then they also have like meeting rooms and stuff. And they had a form last year where you could book to, like, book a meeting room for an hour or so or whatever to have your own community meetup kind of thing. Be that your guild or your stream or your just want to meet people who play Pokemon Go, and so everyone would, you know what I mean, like that kind of shit. And I thought about it, but I don't think there are enough people from us that are going to PAX for it to make sense. It'd be like, you know, Seeker and I sitting in a room with some cheese, like. So I wasn't sure, and then I thought, well, hang on, to get to those meeting rooms you also have to have a PAX ticket. So we just kind of met up on the stairs outside, because everyone can go there regardless of what, if you're in the city but you couldn't afford a PAX ticket, you could still rock up and say hi kind of thing. But everyone who rocked up had a PAX ticket anyway. So yeah, I don't know. It's just so much to think about. If he's really good at managing resources, those skills can easily be transferred to convention running. I mean, they could be, but the thing that I'd need would be guidance on, like, everything else. Like, if I was working with a convention team and they were like, right, these are the goals we need to achieve, it'd be like, cool, let's do that. Can I have your contact lists for all the vendors and stuff like that? 100% I'd be able to do that. But I wouldn't even know where to start. Like, who do we need, like, who do we need to talk to, like, you know, have security staff or have like food vendors on site, and where's a convention center we could hire, and how do we manage ticket sales and all that kind of, like, there's so much to think. You can't just sell tickets and rock up to a room and, oh, the convention will run itself, I'll just sit at a table and people can come by and I'll sign shit. Like, that's not how, you know what I mean? That's not, there's so much more to it than that. And there are a handful of YouTubers who have tried doing their own conventions to, like, boycott VidCon and things like that. It's happened a few times, and every single time it has crashed and burned spectacularly. He just turns up and yells, "Where's my tea at, bitches?" Yep. There's a table in the room and there's a bubble tea and there's a sign that says "Do not touch," and I go up and I grab it because I know it's for me. I guaranteed 50 people, yeah, otherwise outside. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, does it work if we put up a who'd be interested in meeting up at PAX, respond with emoji, kind of, like, does that work? Or do you think it wouldn't get enough kind of, because I feel like people who are going to rock up to say hi, they're probably going to be in the Discord, because they're going to be that kind of connected. They're not just like a, you know, oh, I check out the stream every so often or whatever. They're going to be like part of the community in the Discord, and they're going to be doing all that kind of thing. But, like, I don't know. The resources, surely you can manage them. Maybe? When I have a clear goal, I can. That's the problem. I wouldn't have a clear goal with managing a convention because I don't know how a convention runs on the inside. Hello, watching. Doing very well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Managing resources, sure, but conventions or major events are totally different and stressful skill set. Yeah, and look, I'm sure it'd be something I could learn. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure I could learn it. But I don't think learning by trying to run one from scratch, that's not, especially when you have people's money at stake, when people are buying tickets and shit like that, it's not worth it. You would pick up that skill set by working for somebody else's convention. I reckon. I mean, we've got a few examples. There's Fire Festival, there's TanaCon, there was a Tumblr convention. I don't even remember what that was called, but that was there's apparently a cursed meme about a ball pit. Like that, yeah. There's a lot of examples of this kind of stuff not going well. I think I'll just go to PAX. I met some of my current guild members last year. Actually convinced me to come join their guild. Oh, amazing, Kat. That's so good. That's hilarious. Sphere project managing all the things. Thinking all the things real hard. Yeah. Thinky, brain hurty. Woo. At the moment, the project that I am managing is move the shit to Melbourne. Relocate Fianati HQ. Even the most experienced events managers always forget something, which is why they have a team. That's right. There's a lot involved. Yes, absolutely. VidCon was awesome in the early days. I can only imagine. I need to have a wide net. We'd be able to fix the thing with less than an hour's notice. Oh, yeah. Do you have an entire bubble tea page on your contract writer? What makes you think it's just a page? What makes you think it's not the entire writer? I'm kidding. I don't have a writer. But yes, there would absolutely be bubble tea on it if I had a writer. But it wouldn't be like a I demand bubble tea or I will not attend. It'll be a they're gonna bring me a bubble tea. Yeah, very, very different vibes. Very different vibes. There's already a note in general. Oh, is there? Oh! I'm going to PAX. I'm going to react to that. Look at you go. Hello, Daz. I can't remember if I said hello or not. Oh gosh, brain. Tumblr convention, so YouTube video on that. It did not go well. That is an understatement, yes. Fire, watch it, know how bad it can go. Oh. Pretty sure that guy's in prison. Never run an entire trade show, been responsible for booths at trade shows. Even that is a lot. Yeah, right? Absolutely, yeah. Game, yep. Bubble tea on the hour, every hour. Oh, that might be a bit much. That might be a bit much.
Show you the power of the arcane.
Tapioca bubbles must be this Pantone color. Assistant will have a swatch to verify the hue. I have an assistant now? Wait, Jas or Seeker? When people think Fia's assistant, do people think Jas or do they think Seeker? Or someone else? I'd be interested to... No one is my assistant. To be very, very clear here, I do not have an assistant, but I'm very curious as to where people's, like, imaginations go with that. Both, probably. Flanked. Yep. Both of them taller than me. Wait, hang on. Actually, shit. Seeker and I are really close in height, aren't we? Who's taller, Seeker? I forget. I know we checked and I don't remember. Pretty sure we did the back-to-back that you get kids to do. Yep. It's gotta be Seeker. You've had both those assistants for a while now. But you're not assistants. That's not how that, like, that's no. I feel like that puts you beneath me, but you're not. Not by a long shot. Jas is cook, Jas is co-pilot. No, we aren't. I'm much taller. Right, okay, good. I couldn't, like, I was trying to remember there was someone that I hugged who was like the same height as me and I remember being surprised by that and I don't remember who it was. I don't mean any offense. I'm just... Look, I met a lot of people last PAX. Yeah. Maybe thinking of Ali. Maybe. Assumed you had a team. I did not assume that, no. Look. Officially, I don't have a team. What I do have is an incredible team of moderators and people who want to see me succeed and who are willing occasionally to help me out with shit that I express a need for. Which is just amazing and spectacular. But yeah, it's God. It's weird because it's me, but at the same time, it would be impossible for it to be just me. It is impossible to do this by yourself. Even streamers who are just starting out need mods. Like, you can't get by without them. Ran from the room to tell you this. I'm great. That's great. Good. I love that. I'm 175. Okay, I'm 160. So you're not... Wait, I'm much taller. Is not quite at... You're about... Oh, okay, I guess that's much. But like, you know, yeah. But yeah, you are definitely taller. So basically, I just need to wear my heels. I'm not doing packs in heels. It's not happening. It's not happening. They are awesome. They are. Hello, Elrath. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. And also blame them too. Yes. They are amazing and awesome, and it is their fault that I have grown as much as I have. The easiest way to manage a convention is to reanimate a bunch of fresh corpses and have them do the whole work. I may have spent a bit too long in just a smidge, maybe? Just a smidge. On your feet all day, you need comfy shoes. Damn straight. Damn straight. And then you kick them off to go to the after party and pop the heels on for that. But no, 100%. I do... No, never mind. I was going to say I need to invest in a good pair of sneakers before this packs, but I realized I don't have to. I don't have to do that because I actually have a good pair of sneakers and I can't show you them because they're packed. But my Subfest custom sneaker, or they're a pair of Nikes, like proper pair of Nikes, and they're custom painted. Like a pale mint green that fades into a pale Twitch purple with Twitch written on the back of them. And they're beautiful. I love them. I really need to break them in a bit more because I've only worn them twice and they're still a little uncomfy. They're the sole is amazingly comfy, but around my ankles a little bit, I just need to soften them up a bit. But yeah, I have a pair of damn good shoes. Oh my goodness. Where are we? Packs and heels, bad idea. Correct! Terrifying nap, terrifying. Anyone going to packs? I said this once this hour. Comfortable shoes. Comfortable shoes, comfortable shoes, comfortable shoes. Right, so we're doing male and plate wearers. Get those last bops. I made the mistake of doing convention in fancy dress shoes once. My feet took 2 months to heal. No joke, sneakers are the way. They do. I don't think you're joking. That's 100% correct. No heels, fear should go in stilts. Oh my god. I feel like learning to walk on stilts would be trippy as hell. I'm scared of clowns, fear on stilts, same vibe. I mean, Mike. Oh my god, Mike, thank you for the tip. Jesus Christ. Oh! Just in case the deviled pork isn't to your taste, you can get some Melbourne KFC. Don't shout at me, lol. Oh my god, that's so kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god. Yeah, when I was sitting there thinking right, okay. So if the movers have taken everything, we don't know what time they're coming on the Friday. Because we're going to be given it's anywhere between 9 and 5:30. We're going to be given a time the day before, right? So it's Friday lunch, Friday dinner, Saturday breakfast, Saturday lunch, Saturday dinner, Sunday breakfast, Sunday lunch. I have a feeling Seeker's probably not going to let me help pay for Sunday dinner. Monday breakfast, brunch, whatever the fuck we end up doing. Monday lunch. Monday dinner is I think we might be going out for Monday dinner with my dad. So that's and I'm looking at how many takeout meals we're going to be doing and I'm like, mother of fuck, this is going to be expensive. We were talking about how much it's going to cost fuel-wise to go down south, right? That's going to be a lot. I reckon the food will top it though. Feeding 2 people a decent meal to keep them going on that journey. The Pocky is still sealed. I'm considering keeping it sealed as car snacks. Yeah, it's gonna be a time. It's gonna be a time. Zwei, Aurora, and Sakura, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. My god, it's gonna be... But it's fine, it's okay. I'm not upset about that. It's just things to keep, things to keep in mind for what's it, yeah. Terrifying. When I say comfortable, I highly recommend hiking boots. That's what they're made for, of course. I still find it funny to see people go out all night and in the end they end up walking on bare feet in all kinds of weather. Yep. Make you generous button, I know, right? And yes, another very important thing, bring water. Hydration is important. Therefore be tripping if you were on stilts. How long is the journey by car? It's going to be taking 3 days. We're going to go over 3 days. It's 1,700 kilometers roughly, which is around equal to 1,036 miles for those of you who only speak freedom units. So it's, you can get it done in a day if you like go, but we're going to take it real kind, real easy. We're going to stop every 2 hours, bio break and stretch the legs and get some air and all that kind of stuff. And then when we stop for meals, so we're gonna like leave not at 8 in the morning, we'll leave at like 10 or 11 kind of thing. And then when we stop for lunch, it'll be a longer break. And then we get there for dinner and have dinner and stay at a place and all that kind of stuff. And so we're gonna take it pretty easily. We've got time to get down there. Our stuff is certainly not gonna beat us there. So we're just gonna go with the flow, and stop when we need to, take breaks, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, you can do it in a day. We're not gonna. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off pre-rolls. Turning off pre-rolls can be beneficial to a channel as it can help facilitate channel growth. If you don't want to see ads, you can either subscribe to the channel, which may help us down the path to Partner Plus here, or you can subscribe to Twitch Turbo, which will get you ad-free viewing across the entire platform without affecting creator income. If you do see ads, you may not see the full 3 minutes. There's a variety of factors that can influence that. And if you do see the full 3 minutes, you could see 3 ads, you could see 30. It's not about the number of ads you're seeing, it's about the total duration of the ad break. Because there's a bit of a longer break, it's a really great opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink or a snack, take care of yourselves. And we'll see you when you return. I very much appreciate those of you who stick it out through the ad break, as my ad revenue for the month of June was 12% of my total Twitch revenue for the month, which is certainly not insignificant. So thank you so much for watching, and we'll see you after this. Oh, excuse me. We're having steak and veggies and sweet treats. Good. Good. Cocky's very good car snack if your co-driver can avoid eating them all. Yeah, I can avoid. I'm the co-driver. I don't have a driver's license, so Jas will be doing the entire drive, and I will be navigator and DJ and snack provider. So yeah, no, I'm very, very good. I grew up as the eldest of 2 siblings, and so the division of snacky treats was my responsibility, and I always took it very seriously. Especially because Mum's rule was one of you cuts it, the other one chooses. And so the person cutting, like if you had one thing, you'd cut it in half. The person cutting it would try so hard to get it perfectly in half so that there was no bigger half that the other sibling could steal. Yep. Smart cookie, that one. So yeah, no, I'm very good at that. I'm very good at being careful and splitting things and stuff. With stuff for the road. Aww. That's very kind of you, Seeker. We'll have to bring you donuts. We'll have to find like gas station donuts from one of the truck stops. Like last stop before Seekers. Fuck, gotta get donuts. Oh, are the little ones, are the squids allowed donuts? Like if I actually bring you donuts, are they like, we'll talk about that off stream. You can let me know if there's any sensitivities and allergies or not allows that we should hide from them. 17-hour straight drive. Planning to make you travel macarons. Oh my god, you are just such a sweet pea. What the fuck? Talking when you're visiting me? Yeah. Yep. Long hike indeed. And they speak kilometers, so it's fine. Brilliant, brilliant. Yeah, just thought in case there are other folks in chat who were also curious about the answer but didn't speak kilometers, then maybe they might be interested. Take it slowly. We are, yes. So yeah, updates on Instagram. Yes, but not in real time. Safety first. Safety first. And not that I don't trust any of you. Like it's not about that. you never know who's watching. And having anyone following us would just be a big no-no. So what I'm thinking about doing is something along the lines of taking a bunch of little photos and little quick recordings and blah, 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 and then stitching them together into an Instagram reel and having like a day 1 and day 2 and day 3, and then posting them, like posting day 1 on day 2, you know, so that it's kind of, you've got like a day's lag sort of thing. I feel like that's probably or even posting them all after we get to Melbourne kind of thing. But I don't know, you will absolutely see the journey. It just won't be in real time. It's just safer that way. Yeah. And I know it sounds like I think I've got, like, you know, I've got my head up my ass. Oh, I'm so important that someone's going to stalk me. Which is not at all the case, but I have had hand-delivered letters to my apartment before. So, I just don't want that to happen again. Uncomfortable. Thank you for the ads command there, Mike and Dupe. Much appreciated. A whole Insta photo shoot eats stop. Absolutely. Every time we get out to stretch our legs, where's a pretty tree? Yeah, that's it. 100%. Did the drive solo in 2 days a few years ago. Never again. Oh, I don't blame you, Sarah. Jesus, that sounds like a hell of a drive. Lord. I love that rule and should set it with the Squiddos. Oh, do it, please. And then when you meet my mum, you can tell her that I told you the story, and she'll hug you again. Because she will have already hugged you as greeting, but then she'll hug you again. So yeah. It is a fantastic rule though. Especially when there are 2 of them. Like, you know, because it gets a little bit tricky when you got 3 or more, but yeah. Do it. Stolen, 2 for fear, 1 for Jazz, first treat, then opposite for next. Yeah. Well, no, like if we go and pick up takeout, I will feed Jazz. Like anytime there is I will be watching where we're going, and if I see that we're about to pull up at a red light, the moment the car comes to a total stop, he's got a chip in his face and he can just go, ooh, because that's, you know, yes. He's driving me to takeout and home again. He gets car chips. So, but I obviously if you're on a freeway, and a big one at that, you're not really going to get that opportunity. So I think it'll probably be less snacky things in the car and more that they're in the car for grabbing at the rest stops and just having a snack before you get back on the road kind of thing. I am not as much of an expert as Zygo is. I believe the fastest way to go Dead Mines is to take Pet Battle Dungeon Portal to Dead Mines. Yes. But sometimes getting to the Pet Battle Portal to Dead Mines takes longer than taking whatever other route you've got. It might only be faster by like 2 seconds, but it's still faster, and that's why Zygo recommends it. I know it's weird. I know, and I've actually, there are a few of these that I've been like, that can't be right, and then I've checked it, and it's literally shaving like a second or 2 off. It's weird. But especially, yeah, so for this tune, for example, starting at the Garrison, I can go to Iron Summit and then fly, right? Because this tune's What's a Bob is at Iron Summit, so I can fly from here to here, like that distance, or I can go from there to Ashran and then take the portal to Orgrimmar and then take the portal to Zuldazar and then fly down to the thing and take the Dead Mines portal. Like, you know what I mean? She does have the Dalaran Hearth, but it doesn't like me using that one for some reason. But yeah, it's the traveling to get to the Pet Battle portal is what it's taking into account there. Be all over that like a rash. I know, that's why I'm like, I need to make sure that they can eat it before they just like hands in stuff faces. No. Oh dear. Badly behaved, it's just being sensible. Yeah, I used to travel at work, post pictures online only after I'd left a place, yeah. No specific concern anyone would care. It's just good op spec. Yeah, right? But it's weird that that's something that I have to kind of think about. But, yeah, it's right? It's interesting. Nom da chippy. Yes. Yeah, damn straight. 67 days till back. No, I thought it was 68. Who was it? Was it someone told me earlier it was 68? I was like, no, dupe, wasn't it? Yeah. Or has their thingamajig ticked down to 67? In the years of working sensitive work, never post things live. Yeah, always after I'm back from vacation. Aw, yeah. And it's just, it's good rule of thumb, isn't it? Like, I'm glad you guys understand. Like, it's not about you guys. It's not about you. It's about me. Like, you know, and safety is so important. And yeah, and I know that it sounds silly, but you just never know who's watching. You never know who's watching. Like, maybe there's someone out there who perceives some slight that I've committed against them, and they'll never say, oh, I don't even, you know, don't know a username because they've never chatted and they've never, like, who knows? You cannot know what is going through the head of another person, even when you're face to face, let alone in this kind of situation. And it's just so much safer to take the precaution. You're better off taking the precaution and not needing to than needing to and not taking it. We may have had the same briefing. Yeah, literally all jobs always. I was thinking of Dalaran in particular. Maybe. I wonder why that's not... Maybe I could post on the forums and ask them about it. And it does also, it does seem to, like, the Zygor guide for where to go varies from character to character. Even if they're standing in the same place and they're the same class, so they have all the same toys and abilities available to them, it'll give it two different, like, it's a bit strange. So I wonder, I usually just follow it because it's easier to concentrate on thinking about chat. Thinking about what I'm doing, where I'm going, but yeah, it's interesting. Maybe because Della Hearthstone is now a toy. Yeah, but it does suggest Garrison Hearthstone for me occasionally. I'm trying to think if I've seen the Della Hearthstone suggested since it became a toy, but I don't think I've done anything that would need it. Maybe. You know what I can do? Here, how about... It's as sooner, isn't it? Oh, right, I'm in a dungeon, it's not gonna work. Okay, let me help out, because that should tell me to go to Dal, right? Oh, no, because Azuna has the portal in Orgrimmar. No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, inside this building. New quest every 2 weeks. Right, so... Yeah, that one is... That quest is in Dal. That's the Legion Archaeology. So that should tell me to use the Dal Hearthstone. I don't... Because taking a portal to Azuna and flying up is not as fast. Because I'm in a dungeon, it can't do the wayfinding because dungeon maps are broken. Instances they don't work like that. But once I zone out of here... it should tell me to take the Dal. And that way we can test if it is because it's a toy. Beautiful. Love it. It's not just you. It's not smart to tell people your house is empty for a few days. Could just put a neon sign up for burglars. Yeah. I still remember when I was a kid, there was a light in the front room, and no matter what time it was, because it was far enough away from the bedrooms that it wouldn't keep anyone awake. No matter what time it was, day or night, that light was always on. Always. And Mum said it was because it made it look like people were home. It's like, yeah, I didn't think about that. And then people started posting things like, yeah, going away on Facebook and stuff. And then they've got photos of their house on Facebook as well, and then it's like, back when Facebook kind of first started kicking off. Zygo suggested Alha since Toy. Okay, good. Was doing Legion of Chiefs early today. Brilliant, Ali. Good to know. Does it ever suggest pet battle portals? Yes, it does, because it suggested them to me like last week doing this same stuff. It has done it a few times. But yeah, it does. I don't believe so. Only recently became aware of them from watching Fear. Probably don't have them unlocked. I've got all of them unlocked, as far as I know. Now that I say that, have they introduced a new one? Shit. But I've got all the ones that I know of. And it does suggest them, yeah.
Biding my time, building my
Funnily enough, going to Blackrock Depths, it was trying to tell me to use the Gnomeregon one, and I'm like, I feel like that's a wrong... I think that's a typo in the direction, maybe.
Very good at hand-to-hand
going to Gnomeregon when there's a BRD portal.
Like my father.
But because Noma would, if you didn't have the BRD one, the Noma one would be the next closest. But yeah, it does.
Especially venoms.
That lady's mouse in the corner of the hole, so it looked like an alarm system. That's hilarious. Far out. People so curious.
Poor Glubtuck. When his powers manifested,
It's
his
that drill
own
toy portal
home
thing, yeah.
was the first to burn. Deep within
There are
his
so many
soul,
toys I don't have.
The one thing he feared most of all was himself.
Being an internet celebrity makes it worse regarding privacy. It does. I would not consider myself an internet celebrity, to be clear, but when you have, like, I talk a lot about my life and about what I'm doing and where I'm going and stuff like that, and over the years I have learned where I should put those boundaries, and I enforce them, I think, pretty well.
But not Helix.
But,
you never
like, obviously I didn't back in the beginning, and then I ended up with, you know, death threats in the mailbox that had no post stamp on them. So that's terrifying. But I have since learned more. No doubt I could be doing better. No doubt we could all probably do better than what we do.
Can you imagine the life of a machine?
I certainly think I've improved.
A spark can mean the difference between life.
But yeah, I think my big thing is, especially things like, I live with Jas. You guys don't know where I work because I work with colleagues. If I do something stupid or mess up and I face a consequence, that's one thing. But Jas didn't ask for this. My workplace, my colleagues didn't. Nor did I, to be clear. I'm not, just by putting myself on the internet, I'm not asking to be stalked or harassed or any of that shit. But I do put myself out here, and I can control what I release about myself. So if I went and released something and that resulted in somebody else in my life being harassed because it was discovered that they had a connection to me, that's not okay. It also wouldn't be okay to do that to me, but it's even less okay, even more not okay, when it's not those people who are actually putting themselves out there. It's me who has put them out there without their consent accidentally, you know? So yeah, it's that's where my whole thought process mostly comes from, is how will this affect others in my world, in my life.
Going to die, I'm taking you all with me. I
don't remember what I'm hoping for. Oh right, she can't be looted and I have to go to the mailbox. Good. Hey, you going to PAX this year? Also have some badges if you want them. It's just sick this last week. Only things you can do online. Low effort, low thought achieves. Totally fair. Zygo guides. Clear them all out. You mean you have tens of thousands of followers from all over the world? You are not tens of thousands. I would say thousands of followers. Tens, plural, of thousands. We say that when I hit 20k. Yeah? Right, okay, Legion Archaeology. Yep, use the Dalaran Hearthstone. So there must be some... Who knows? It's fucking strange. That was heroic, so I can't do it again. But I am gonna zoom back in there and check for the foreman again. Actually enforcing it! Amazing, Ali! Kinda hard to imagine you receiving threats. The wickedness of the world cannot be understated. It's, yeah. Yeah, there are things that make me a target by virtue of who I am. The fact that I am female is, you know, especially, you know, 7.5 years ago. The fact that I'm female. The fact that I was trying to make something of myself amongst people who thrived on just being trolls and being nothing. Like it was a point of pride that they had nothing going on in their lives, kind of thing. And that kind, you know, it just, yeah. That's cool. You do you. You can do it away from me. This government, Department of Defense, also other agencies have a lot of OPSPEC training online that is mostly not behind any kind of login for anyone to look at. Made for military contractors, so some of it may not apply. A lot of it is obvious, but it's out there and if anyone's interested. That's so fascinating. I'm curious. Maybe I'll have a look. Oh, a rare. Not yet famous at the point you need to put on a disguise every time you go out, but it can happen. It's fine. I'll just take my makeup off. No one will fucking recognize me. Take my makeup off and pile all my hair under a beanie of some kind. Done. I know that sounds stupid and ridiculous. I feel like I look so different without makeup on. Even just missing, because I didn't put my false eyelashes on today because I knew I was gonna cry and the tears would make them get unstuck and annoying and weird. So I didn't put them on today. But even just without those, I feel like I look a bit different. But taking all of it off, I have no eyelashes. Well, they look like I have no eyelashes because I'm naturally blonde and so my lashes are blonde. You can't see them. My eyebrows are not invisible, but much less visible. And it just, there's so much less definition to my face. Like the eyeliner and the lipstick and stuff, it really defines my features really well. But without that, I have quite a lack of definition. I think I look really different. I did a stream a while back and I had no makeup on at all because it was the La Roche-Posay and I did my skincare routine on stream. And yeah, I look different. And then the red hair is such a part of me that if I piled it all up and put a beanie over it, I look very different. Very different. Cool, so there's that. I don't even know where that came from. Oh, world drop. Kata armor head. Beautiful. And it's cosmetic. Weird. And then this one is a world drop cloak that I didn't have. Good. All right. Let's head back to the garrison. And the next plate or mail wearer. Sorry, it doesn't apply in Australia or Western Europe. Oh, that's okay. Gotta go. Not to worry at all, Nab. Enjoy the rest of your day as well. We are going to check the mail because that's where Vanessa's loot's going to be. And I did not get the Guildmaster's Greaves. In fact, I only got the mail piece that I actually need, except on the wrong tune. Good. And the braces of some consequence, which I already had. Lovely. All right, switching tunes. Briefing supply. Huh? I'm confused. Wait, where are we? Into Demon's Sticker! What have you been doing all this time, Seeker? Another briefing supply. Mistype when type premise. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. I do that after stream. I feel like you guys are going to be bored if I do that on stream. Oh. Gosh, after this whole weekend. Where's my medical appointment? Tomorrow's gonna be the crack of dawn, isn't it? Knowing my luck. Yep, good. Just past 9. Fuck. And that's not an easier one to get to either. That's a bit of a journey. Okay. Use Niflin Diggin Mitts. What? Diggin Mitts. Back to Loam from elsewhere in Zaralek. I can't do that. That's odd. Let me just grab a screen cap of that because that's... Shouldn't be suggesting that here. Yeah, that's the wayfinding. You're doing a weird. Let's do the Dell thing. About the registers. Ah, okay, gotcha. That makes sense, artist. Oh boy. Who else is fucking exhausted? Me. I'm fucking exhausted. Show these building codes require appropriate ladders on fire trucks for small buildings. Think about floor 3 to 5 is more important. Find information. Oh, okay. See, the last thing I saw from you was about OPSEC training online. There's mostly not behind any kind of login, blah, blah, blah. And then I see, sorry, doesn't apply in Australia or Western Europe. And I was like, what? Okay. And then you said, oh no, the briefings apply. I was really confused. Because I don't see any other message from you, artist. Do I have the... I'm sure I do. Yeah. That's weird. Yeah, no, it hasn't come through. It hasn't come... That other message didn't come through. That's really odd. Free-for-all! Maybe there was something in it that Twitch decided was bad. Because it didn't even get caught. Like, there was no auto mod message or anything. Maybe Twitch was just like, nope, this is not for sharing. Happens occasionally. Oh, that's a wall. Oops. Oh boy. Controversial, I don't think. Not important though. Maybe one of them was Twitch's admin password, one of the words, and so they just left it out. Oh, who knows? I don't know if the foreman will be up again yet. I did a pretty quick switch. Yeah, no. Oh no, there we go. Foreman's gloves. Ah. One day it'll drop. Probably it. Excuse me. Oh, I don't have TSM turned on. I was like, because I don't have the lack thing enabled. I was like, why aren't I getting, like, why can't I see if there's one on there? Like one on the auction house. It's because I don't have TSM enabled. Using people's password, folks. Come on now. Kappa kappa. You know, so sick on honeycomb M&Ms. Ooh, are they good? I think I've had one. Ah, well done, Seeker. Good job. Nope. Dungeon difficulty, heroic. Master's Greaves. Say anything cheap on AH? I know, right? Well, I figure while I'm here, I might as well check for it. But once I have all the bop items, I'll have a look on the auction house for it. No point doing a loot appraiser challenge for a mob in the outside world. It's a respawn every like 15 minutes or so. It was like 10 or so. I don't know. It's a fairly quick respawn, so I like. There's always the option of just like parking a tune there and farming it. as well. Amazing, not terrible. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like an M&M isn't big enough to have enough honeycomb in there, especially having chocolate too. Like, that's just, there's too much stuff in a teeny tiny shell. That's why the peanut M&Ms are so goddamn big. Fit a peanut in there, or a piece of one at least. After 3 handfuls sickly, yeah. Fair. Do. You guys still aren't earning coins, are you? Because I had an email back from Streamlabs recently being like, yeah, we've got people working on it, but they can't figure out what's going on. And so they've suggested a very work-intensive solution. It'd be a one-off thing, like I'd only have to do it once to fix it, but it'd be a lot of work that one time. But I'm gonna have 2.5 weeks of no stream, so I might, if it's still not working, I might actually give it a crack. Koala, Zam, Andy, Lucky, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. I don't have the most coins. Yeah, no, yeah, White's not got any, so yeah, that's a no earning. That's a no on the earning. Where's my? Oh, Asana's not open on the computer because I was streaming. Import the thing. Let's see. And maybe if I just do everyone who has like more than X amount kind of thing. Because if you've got like 10 coins and they don't transfer over, then whoop. Look, I'll figure it out. Maybe there's an automated way to do it. But I don't know, like an export-import kind of thing, but knowing my luck, I doubt it. Coins, yeah, that sucks. I'm so sorry that it's taken this bloody long, but yeah, they've finally said, look, this is a thing you could do, but it'll take you a while. And knowing my luck, I'll do the big work and I'll transfer everything across and they'll be like, oh hey, we found a solution. I'll be like, you fuck it. I have told them I'd be happy to be a guinea pig for any changes that they think they might need to make, but no news as of yet. Ah, Seeker, well done. I can't. 1 minute miss the raid, you do, yeah.
Phone Reaper 5000 online. All systems nominal.
Maybe what I need to... Oh, no. That wouldn't work. I was going to say maybe what I should do is rig up a sound command to the exclamation raid and then make its cooldown the same length as the raid cooldown. But then every time someone joined the raid, Koalatron would be like, such and such joined the raid. Sorry person. That's on cool, like every time, and that wouldn't be good. But then at least there'd be like an audible thing to prompt people who are lurking. Usually I say it aloud, but I obviously missed it this time. Just need to get better at reading chat properly, eh? Start saving up for that 4-screen battle station setup. Nah, desk first. I need the desk to support the bloody battle station. But also like rug first to prevent echo and whatever breaks during move. Because there's always that you always lose a few pieces. Always lose a few bits and pieces when you move, especially an interstate move. So that'll be the first thing. First point of order when we get the boxes. Anything broken goes on throne. We will be good. Yeah, that's it. On the throne. On the throne. I've been trying to figure out when I should, because you can pause Throne. And what that means is that people can still purchase stuff, but none of it will ship. They'll hold off on shipping anything until you unpause it. So I could, basically I'd pause it and change the address, and then when we get there, unpause it. So that it's not just random shit being, do you know what I mean? So that might be the way to go. Dono gold glue, yes! I love it, so good. So good. All right, Vanessa, let's do this. 10-minute fucking boss fight, go.
I've been waiting a long time for this, you know. Biding my time, building my forces, studying the
Take care of glue and tape, damn straight, that's it. That's all you need, right?
I was never very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know. Not like my father. But I always excelled at poisons. Especially venoms that affect the mind. Poor Glubtuck. When his powers manifested, his own ogre mound was the first to burn. Deep within his soul, the one thing he feared most of all was himself.
I hate to see it. On glitter and nail polish. You can't get that from Bunnings, firstly. And if I need stuff, then I'm absolutely gonna buy that stuff, e.g. glue and tape. Come on. You think so little of me. Oh, I have enough nail polish. Packing it into little boxes, like packing the nail polish into smaller boxes and then putting those smaller boxes into bigger boxes
Most
to like
rogues prefer to cloak
taught me
themselves in shadows,
I have too much
but
makeup.
not here.
So much makeup and nail polish, my god. Ah, far out.
Can you imagine the life of a machine? A simple spark can mean the difference
Westfield gift
between
card sounds good.
and death.
No, honestly, you know what? IKEA gift card. Look. Placement furniture. If none of the furniture breaks, then we can go with soundproofing stuff for the stream room. Failing that, can always spend it at the food place in the grocery store thing at the end.
Wasn't always a
How many
bloodthirsty
boxes
savage
of gingerbread
once.
cookie
He
things
even
can I
had a
get for
family.
$50? Enough.
He was
Well,
called
no, you know what?
James
Never enough.
Harrington.
They're so
A
good.
tragedy in 3
Have
parts.
Jazz packing the makeup. You have new mystery boxes to unpack. Oh my god. Unfortunately, that is already done. That was done like a week ago. I've kept out like one full face of makeup. I've got 3 lipsticks with matching lip liners and 2 nail polishes, and that's it. And then like 1 blush, 1 powder, 1 eyeliner, 1 mascara, etc., etc. So yeah, it's 1 set of brushes, all that. Everything else is away. Oh, excuse me. But that would have been a fun idea. Problem is, it would have taken up so much more space because I packed everything so efficiently.
I will not. Enough! I will
So
not
efficiently.
give you the pleasure. If I'm going to die, I'm taking you all with me. My fate.
I can make Amazon delivering between 1 and 3. It's gone 12:30. Ah. Where's Helix not spawning for me? What'd I break? Oh no, what? Where? Oh, Helix is riding on, he's piggybacking one of the ogres. If where you come in and then there's the wooden pathway and then there's the path up that way, the one standing just there, kill him and he jumps off his back. Is that the one? I'm sorry, I'm one of those women who doesn't like having makeup on, women have zero makeup. Why are you sorry for that? You don't need to be sorry at all, Kat. That's the beauty about the life that we live in and the world that we're in. Anyone can or can choose not to wear makeup. Regardless of gender identity or orientation or any of that crap, it doesn't matter. If you want to, you can, and if you don't want to, you don't. It's amazing. It's just one of the ways that I like to express myself, and I have managed to accumulate a fair bit of it. That's all. But I would never, ever judge anyone for not sharing my enthusiasm in that area. Totally fine. You are free to be you. Let's see, didn't need the rest. Took time to tablet. Seems to go wrong sometimes. That's okay. Totally fine. He had spawned, got the quest after, so we're saying I need to kill him. Oh, no. Yeah, okay. So you'd already killed him and then picked up the quest. God, I hate when I do that. That's right. Do another run. Get more collectibles and kill him that time. Right? That's how it works, yeah? Oh. Oh, there's one. No gloves. Alright, let's go see if I got the right drops from Vanessa. Sorry, I got distracted by a link Zam directed me to go to. Not a link, okay, Zam didn't give me the link, but he told me about a thing, and now I'm reading about it. I'm like, ooh. Yes, the boots dropped! Guildmaster's Greaves collected, and I also got a staff, which is nice. So, mail. Shackles of the Betrayed. Mail wearer. Cashews of the amazing, Shy! That's so good! You're bringing them all in, aren't you? That's fantastic. I have a small makeup kit. Mostly all the colouring powders are used for weathering effects. My minis, that's so cool! Oh my god, I love that white! Just as a question, for your shampoo bottles, etc., do you have a bunch of Ziploc bags? If not, the resealable padded wine bottle bags are excellent for interstate moves. Oh, no way! Resealable padded wine bottle bags. That makes sense, yeah. Well, no, I have a couple of, like, bigger plasticky bag things. And then I've got, like, you know those cooler bags that have a zip on them? Like the ones you can get from Woolies or Aldi or Coles, whatever, just like a cooler bag that has a zip on it. It's not all separated out, but I figured the inside of that is kind of plasticky and it zips. It doesn't seal, but it zips at least. And then if anything leaks a little bit, you just empty it all into the shower and rinse it all off. Like, no biggie. But yeah, no, that was kind of what I was planning on doing, but that's a really cool idea. As a slender, I did not send a link. No, you didn't. That's why I specified you didn't send a link, but you told me about a thing, and now I'm like, ooh. Now this wants me to dragon scale. I wonder where, okay, so where does it want me to go? It wants me to go to dragon scale. And then take the portal to Badlands. And then that's weird. Okay, that's very strange. Cake. I'm shy of a green fun run. Makes sense. Is it a useful thing? Yeah, it's looking pretty useful. I did some good luck. Yeah, you did. Guilty, Pokemon surprise related. Made the mistake of putting shampoo bottles together with other toiletries once. On arrival, my toothbrush was covered in peppermint shampoo. Oh my god. I mean, look, at least it's the right flavor? Question mark. Yeah, no. No. I have, where am I? I have a lot of these kind of things. So, like, this is the one that I always travel with. This is the one that I usually take to PAX because it opens up like this. And so I can do, like, I've got makeup and I can put, like, my whole skincare routine and then all my makeup in the other side. I have a palette that stores a few bits and pieces. Like, I've got, like, this is a removable pan, like, it's a magnetic thing. And that fits in there with space to spare. So that's what I usually take, and then it actually expands a whole lot more than it looks like it does, so that's great. But then I've also got like a mesh one and a couple of plasticky ones. So like I usually put the toothbrushes in there with like my makeup brushes. So yeah, I've collected and I've tossed out so many makeup bags. My God, I had way too many, and now I have just enough. But yes, it'll be good. But the bigger bottles, like, yeah, the bigger bottles from the shower, like, you know, the shampoo and the body wash and stuff like that, that'll probably just go in a cooler bag. Damn it. Perfect. Why that? Oh, because Discord's an idiot. Alright, I can handle that later. And in case is neat, as honestly I can see miniature painters repurposing it. So they are very shallow. So as long as what you've got can be stored in super shallow, because those pans are all like pressed powders, yeah? So as long as you have pressed powders or like dry things, because if you pick that up and move it sideways, everything's gone. And it is very, very shallow. Because it's designed for makeup pans. But you can get ones that are deeper. It's just a matter of hunting them down. I can't show you because I don't have it on me anymore, but I have one that, one from MAC Cosmetics as makeup. I don't know what I can't remember what it stands. A makeup company, I think is what it used to stand for, but it's MAC. And their ones, they've got one that's like double-sided. It opens up and there's a clear plastic separator that can move either side on a hinge. And they're a little bit deeper, but they're also not magnetic, because the idea was that you would buy a tray that then snaps into that case, and the tray is magnetic. But what I did was I bought a sheet of sticky, it was sticky magnets that were designed to stick on the back of something to turn it into a fridge magnet. But I stuck them all into the bottom of both trays, and that became magnetic. And then I would pop it wasn't quite as magnetic as what you would hope, but hey, it got the job done. So yeah, then those are a little bit deeper. Not by much, but by enough that it could make a difference depending on what you were using them for. If you remind me, I can probably figure out exactly how deep that one is, because that will be pretty much stock standard for most makeup ones. And those are like makeup ones you can get from most companies do them these days. That one's from ColourPop, but which is an American company, which is super cheap, which is lovely, but good quality. But there are a few Australian companies that do them as well. Occasionally, a lot of them won't do them all the time. They'll only do it when they release a set of like magnetic pans, of course. Yeah. Are you coming to PAX this year? I hope I do. What about you? Oh my god, Shai, that'd be awesome too. So many people to meet. What the hell is Vanessa? Oh yes, perfect. I went in normal. Oh good. Yeah. No, Vanessa's only on heroic, unfortunately. She's right at the end. I will definitely be there as working there. Enforcer, the ship up the top after you kill Cookie. Yeah, you gotta click. There's like a little scrap of paper on the ground that you click. But she's only there on heroic. So I'm gonna find something similar for my partner. Usually use Shiseido for the little makeup she uses. Yeah, oh, Shiseido's good shit. It's really good quality. But Shiseido doesn't really sell pans by themselves. So the idea is, like, with these, alright, so this is the magnetic palette, right? And these are all, like, you can take that out, and that's like a whole, just a metal pan of makeup. And that's been sold in a little plastic clamshell packet. And then I just pop it in there and I can move them around, I can fit more in there, all that kind of stuff. This is how makeup is usually sold. Ignore how dirty it is. It comes in a little compact like that. Sometimes it has a mirror, sometimes it doesn't, but then it'll have separate pans. To get this into that, you have to prise those metal pans out. And to do that, you usually have to break the compact, because they're in there pretty good, like, to keep them in there. Or you'll have something like this, which is the same thing. You'd have to get, if you look closely, the powder isn't pressed into the plastic, it's pressed into a little metal rim, and you can get that out. But sometimes it takes heat, sometimes it takes acetone, sometimes it takes breaking the compact, and sometimes whilst trying to get it out, you also break the pan, like the product in the pan, and then you have to crush it all up and repress it, which I don't recommend doing unless you've done a whole lot of research on it, because it's a bit tricksy. Getting it right, you know, there's a reason we pay so much for this shit. But yeah, so it is possible, but I don't know that Shiseido would do anything ready in the metal pan. I think most of that would be in compacts and stuff. But if they're willing to do a little bit of research and working it out, they might prefer to have it in one big palette. It's just everyone's different, you know? Everyone has different preferences. But yeah, it is cool. It's a cool little thing. As goes to PAX 2, I will be big thing of me as I struggle with anxiety. Yeah, it is a big thing, but they do, PAX always has like a quiet room that you can go to that has things like puzzles and beanbags and just a nice, and it's away from the, like, it's a place that's either separated or it's pretty soundproofed, so there's not the kind of noise of the convention center and stuff. It's yeah, and you can always, like, just because you've paid for the ticket doesn't mean you have to be there the whole day. You can leave and go and spend some time in the city or sitting by the water and just taking in the world. Like, there's no reason that you have to be there the whole time. Or even just hopping in and going to a panel. Some of the panels are really chill. It's literally just people on a stage talking rather than Q&A and rowdiness and blah, blah, blah. It's just informational stuff. And those are good for, firstly, sitting down, getting off your feet, but also learning things and having a bit of quiet time. Yeah, lots and lots of things you can do to manage the kind of overstimulation and anxiety stuff. But of course, that will be different for everyone. So very nice. Yeah, she said it was good shit. Good shit. Is it too much? Was it okay? Yeah, probably maybe afternoon. Quiet space. Thanks for the tip. Use that. ASD doesn't know either. My girlfriends will be there too. Tend to work afternoons. Yeah, okay, nice. It is also much cheaper outside packs. It is, but goddamn those potato twisties. They were so good. The cyclone potato whatsits. I did not have a bubble tea inside the convention center though, because I was just like, no way in hell am I paying that much for that little. Now thanks for the quick lesson on it. Given it's 8 p.m. Past that, of course. Oh my goodness, Di, rest well. I hope work goes well for you tomorrow.
All systems nothing.
The guilties. Oh, lovely. Those are both shared appearances. Saying, yeah, they're shared appearances. Chip on a stick. Yeah, we did walk for bubble tea. It was a bit of a hike, hey. There has to be somewhere closer. I reckon there's got to be a gong cha closer. They had meat on sticks too. Oh, did they? I didn't even see that. I did have a hot dog at one point. Yeah. I had those. There's one at the DFO. Yeah, that's what I thought. There are a lot of places really nearby for food, which is lovely. The restaurants and bars down on the water are pricey, but like it's also pretty good. But they definitely capitalize on the convention traffic. Like they know that they're the closest like food. So yeah, it's yep, you pay more. What he said, yeah. Like there's it's the DFO on the convention side of the water though, right? That one. Because I know that there's one further up with the train station and things, but I think the one down, and that's on the way for me, because that's where up, we were like this way, like if you've got the convention center, if you're looking at the map this way, like you are, rather than my way, we were over this way last time, but we're actually staying like up the top, so we get a straight shot straight through, along the train station with all of that goodness. So yeah, no, we've got a bubble tea on the way to the convention center for us. I just don't know if they're open at 9 or before 9. I should find out. Google Maps. MCEC. Thanks. I know I'm talking. Bubble tea. Go. There are so many in the city. So many in Melbourne City. Maybe I need to make it like a project where I go and try a different bubble tea place and like find all these different places to... Sounds like something I do, but then also bubble tea club. Like, it's good shit. Yeah, let's have the Thursday evening, go back the Monday, I think. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, that's when we've got our, accom booked for. But of course, instead of it being a, leaving to go and catch a plane or whatever, it'll be leaving to go home. Just drive home. Which means I'll be able to stream on the Wednesday. I'm not streaming the Monday after PAX. That'll kill me. Alex and I are staying much closer this year, even closer than a stone's throw. Nice! Tea adventures for YouTube shorts. That's it. That's it. Right. So there's a Kung Fu tea and a Cha Time at Spencer Street. I've been to the Cha Time.
Biding my time, building my forces, studying
they don't have opening hours here.
Of my enemies. I was never very good at hand-to-hand combat, you know. Not like my father. But
The
I
website
always
does.
excelled at poisons. Especially venoms that affect the mind. Poor Glubtuck. When his powers manifested, his own ogre mound was the first to burn. Deep within his soul,
This
the
is
one
merch.
thing
I want
he
like
feared most of
store
all
finder.
was himself.
Can I search? Go. Go. Okay, that's because you auto-corrected my opening to open ring. Oh, no, couldn't find any results. Good. Okay, so they don't have opening hours anywhere. Maybe they're 24/7. They have an app. Maybe I need to check the app. I hate that. But then there's Kung Fu Tea. Are they open until midday? Who? What are you doing? What are you doing? Ooh. Twitch allows us to run 3 minutes of ads every 60 minutes in order to turn off Oh no, we're not. We're snoozing. Jesus, I just realized what time it was. Holy shit. Never mind. No ads.
Prefer to cloak themselves in shadows, but not helix.
But I wanted one on the way to PAX in the morning. And then there's Trudan, which I think is where we went last time, right? No. No, because that one's in Crown, but they don't open till midday either. Guys, what are you doing? About my morning bubble tea. Epic tea, but they've only got 2.2 stars. Oof. Rough.
Can you imagine the life
Gort, South, Blythe, Flash, and Vicious. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit, and that was our last battle for the day. Now just gotta kill Vanessa, and then we'll check on the loot from the mailbox, and we'll be good. Well, also maybe check out Foreman. Who, like, bubble tea not opening at... Oh, damn. The Epic Tea opens at 10 AM. That's still not before PAX. Teaser, all of us. Yep. Breakfast from last time too, but it's further away from PAX. No, we'll try something new this time, Seeker. We'll try something new.
Once, he even had a family.
I don't remember where you're staying.
He was called James Harrington. A tragedy in 3 parts.
Staying closer this time. Yeah, we're about equidistant, but in a slightly different direction. When I try bubble tea, I'll put whipped cream and cinnamon on top. I hope you enjoy it. 2-star bubble tea is probably fine. Just means the balls are blue rather than yogurt. Should be fine. Character building. I'm curious, actually. How do you manage to get such low ratings on a bubble tea shop? You know how on Google Maps it has like the star and then it has the name and then under there's a quote from one of the reviews? This one says, very good tea though. Which makes me think, what? Oh shit, I didn't. This one. Oh no. Emails. Yeah, neither do I. Yeah. It's in the emails somewhere. It's fine.
Enough! I will not give you the pleasure.
You spoiled milk. Where's the
If I'm
reviews?
going to
Why
die,
have you got such
I'm
low
taking
reviews?
You all with me. My fate.
Let's go newest. Newest is always useful. Epic Tea's bubble tea was average. Had the taro milk tea, but it was a bit bland. It was the only bubble tea place at DFO South Wharf, however, so it was better than nothing. 2 stars. The taste is bad, as mentioned by other reviewers. 1 star. Not displaying sign when charging 10% surcharge, weekend surcharge, plus 10% public holiday surcharge. Greedy owner. 1 star. Please put up a sign if you're charging 10% weekend plus 10% public holiday. You can't have a public holiday on a fucking weekend. 1 star. Worst drink. Wish I read Google reviews before I purchased. Poor service, poor staff, no taste of drink, wastage of money on drinks. 1 star. Had a passion fruit green tea and cannot say that it tasted of passion fruit at all. The popping balls had a weird aftertaste and all in all I was just disappointed. 2 stars. Poor quality. 2 stars. Terrible experience here. The staff have no idea on making bubble tea. Don't go here for your bubble tea. 1 star. Only bubble tea place in the DFO. They've slowly been shrinking their menu, but I guess that's understandable. Prove is reasonable though, and it tastes alright. You never have to wait long, but I wouldn't call it fast. The place is open early-ish and stays open late-ish as well, which is nice. We like going there as soon as we walk into the shopping centre. A little family ritual. 3 stars. Oh wow, yeah. The menu has got many, you know when they put like tape over stuff and yeah. Lots of alterations. And now we're at like 2-3 years ago. They got my order wrong and refused to make a new one. 1 star. Bubble tea was extremely watery, didn't enjoy the flavour. 2 star. Didn't get to experience their teas, both staff too busy texting on their phones. 1 star. And then we hit 3 years ago, and all of a sudden it's 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Sounds like there was a change in ownership. Let's go do this. Does not sound like the right place to go. No, definitely not. Manifestation that brought the rating down. 1 star for secret reasons, but the tea was good. Yeah. Easter Saturday is the only day that both weekend and public holiday according to Fair Work. Ah, okay. That might have been it then. Sounds amazing. We'll visit. How recent is this? That was from, the most recent one was a year ago. No reviews since a year ago. That's by sorting by newest. Does it have a date? No. I guess that's too creeping on the people who are doing the thing. Yeah, so they don't have any reviews newer than that, so. But like, honestly, right, okay, so if I'm a business and I notice that my ratings are low and there's been no reviews for a really long time, I'm offering some kind of incentive to leave a review. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm gonna leave as much of this up as I can and just kill the woman. Because if they're trying to do quests, I don't want to screw them over. But I want my rare. Oh, okay, that's fine. And can I? Yeah, they're gonna miss. That's fine. Boop. It's not the one I went to Pack Saturday last year. No, this is a DFO Epic Tea, South Wharf. DFO South Wharf Epic Tea. It's the only one there. Business name branding, come back with a different transmog set. Yeah, that's it. Some of those reviews might not have had any survivors in the customer base in the past year. Trendline did not seem to be going in the right direction. No, because 3 years ago, there was a bad one because they'd opened late and they were really rude and blah, blah, blah or something. But then everything else was 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. So it sounds like a change in branding. That's it. All that's left is the BOE. Holy shit, you guys. That's a BOE. Is there one? Foreman's gloves.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
No items found. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna add that to my shopping list and we're gonna move into Dire Mall. Yay. Next week, we're gonna do Dire Mall. Okay. Ooh, lordy. All right, cool. Good. Look, DM is better than bloody what's green and Maraudon. Mara's worse, in my opinion. Gosh, okay, so I still have a couple of hydrates here. I think I'm gonna just refund them to you all. Streams this week, off work, yes, amazing! That's so awesome, Mike. DM done. On to DM. Yeah! Oh my god, dupe, I didn't even realize. That's spectacular. Which wing? All of the wing. The whole thing. Draz, everything. Diamol is in one thing. Then you got Warpwood Quarter, Gordok Commons, and Capital Gardens. So it'll be the whole lot. I'll have to work my way through it all. Super fun, happy time. Okay. Yeah. It's been a little while. No, not that DM. Yep, it's fine. We're gonna smash it, you guys, and we're gonna make DM fun again. Because if anyone can do it, it's this bitch, right? So, July! What day is it? Shit, it's the 30th of July. Tomorrow is Mount Farm Monday. I don't know what we're gonna do just yet, but stay tuned for that one. We're gonna dive in to get some mounts. Wednesday we'll be doing 10-1-5 and Raid, and Friday we'll be coming back to D4, and then Sunday back to AT Dart. So it's going to be a pretty standard week again, but it's going to change. We're going to have a whole lot of no stream, but it'll be a very sad looking schedule, but exciting reasons for it. So that's good. Awesome. I hope you've all had a fantastic time with me. Follow me on the stuff and things, the socials and the join the Discord and have the funs. And I'm going to see you tomorrow. When is your last stream? Last stream in Brisbane will be Wednesday, August 9th. First stream in Melbourne will be Monday, August 28th. That information, you don't have to remember it. The information will be in Discord, will be on Twitch, the Twitch Fiamma schedule thing. It'll all be there, so you'll be able to see the start and end dates and all that kind of stuff. Plus, of course, there'll be so much hype because we'd be building it up for our first Melbourne stream, which will be spectacular. Oh my god, it's happening. Wonderful end to an era. I know, right? My god, lovely to meet you too, Kat. See you on the 9th. Fantastic, Draz. Right. Let's go. Grab your copy paste, and yes, there'll be a Melbourne command. We'll do that. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either, which is totally fine. You can still grab and copy and paste the entire message, replace your Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it in Darkmake's channel when we get there. Darkmake's also from Melbourne, and we'll be going saying hello. He's doing some Smith Plus. And we're going to go say hi, hello. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other. And I will see you tomorrow for Mount Farm Monday. Love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my...